I'm gonna start the local recording now, so I don't forget. I do have my coffee for the Coffee Talk stream, because of course I do. It wouldn't be a Coffee Talk stream without me having a coffee. I believe we're on day 8. Let me open up 1 second. Coffee Talk Tokyo. I'm opening up my guide again for the best ending, but I'm not gonna be using it unless I absolutely need to use it. Which is, I can't think of what it would be. I believe we are on day 8. Yes. Yes, okay. Let me open up my notepad as well. I'm in a notepad. Probably, I'm getting a Snapchat. Hold on. What the fuck?
That wasn't very nice.
Anyway, that's all. Anyway, let's continue. The only recipe I have written in my recipes is the no buzz was milk, fruit, and herbs. So I imagine just soy milk, the fruit we have available, and mint. I don't know that for sure though. 10 posts on the Tomo.chill. Kyoto today. Now, this is a city that really feels like it's changed since I was here last, but still very familiar. Listening to Midnight River Lights on loop. Between the lost June Nation. Also, it's really windy today, so if you hear any wind, it's not my fault. Cold tofu with olive oil, salt, and grated fuyu. Today's treat is from Malaysia. Milk, mango, and honey come together for a warm, soothing drink. Try it before bed. I'm gonna call it the Malaysian milk. I already have that written down. I have pretty much the exact same recipe written down, but I have milk, fruit, and herbs. Honey's not an herb. Milk, mango, honey. Well, I think that written down. Also, I have a response from the Otto Hibiki to my Snapchat of him saying that was very nice. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. Very unfortunate if you killed me on stream. All right, thank you, Java Roots, for your recipe. My tiny jungle was getting wild. Maybe we should. Maybe you should ask them for rent. They're certainly the idea of the room is, hey, I'm right here. If you're lost and what remains, we find a way to love again. June, what's your favorite lyric to start with you today? So little Hana next door was decided to pick up the violin. Though row to hoe, tough row to hoe. But I salute the enthusiasm. I can hear it through the ceiling. But Emmy's on PhD is glad she's at work right now. That's crazy. They're for the batting cages. Last night I called the pitches. He actually hit a bunch. Let's go. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? You were at work next time. That's crazy. She just cannot see him. Gonna feel better today. Gonna force that energy to. If you still feel bad, please. I'm curious. Yes, exactly. Made better by young neighbors today. They turned out be wonderful, full of heart, and very tasty. Oh wow! Looks like Erica's learning fast. She gives them. Okay, well, you're super helpful. I see. Then I'll post more. A night where an unexpected bond was born. Oh, is it with him? He's talking about his conversation with Kenji. Bad practice. I don't care. Just get rid about this. Vera Garden. Mint. Thriving. Me less so. True. Queen shit. Misaki Ito. That's a apartment life. I'm glad I'm not in an apartment anymore. Just full on, full disclosure. I'm glad I'm not in an apartment. Boop. There you go. Lights. Oh, on. Zayama here. Machines. On. Music. Warmed. Music. 1. Let's go. Staff. No Vin. Vin? Still resting. That's all right. They'll be back when they're ready. True. Ooh, hot. Oh, hey, it's Ayame. Welcome back, Fukusan. Ayame-chan. Evening Blobber. Sorry for barging in right at opening. Not a bother. It's good to see you both. Always nice to be seen by someone other than Grandma here. Oi! Plenty of folks here can see you. Sure, but you own the place? Kind of feels like a you thing. Girl, don't get us kicked out. It's quite alright. What brings you in today? We're meeting Yuki here. She's been prepping something special, a kind of memory experiment. Ah, the smell theory. That's the one. Yuki-san posted a picture of some of the prep on Tomoda Chill. I looked like she and Erica-chan were cooking up a full feast. Whoa, really? I insisted we pay for it, at least the ingredients, but she wouldn't take a cent. I don't think Yuki-san is in the restaurant business for the money. Very true. Can I get either of you a drink while you wait? Nothing for me. You're welcome to wait either way, of course. It's not that. I bet the smell's been diminishing real fast. Ugh, why do you always need to tell everyone my business? Because your business is my business. Maybe I just didn't want to drink. I can smell just fine. It just has to be the right kind of scent. Yeah, the scent equivalent of a brick to the head. And that's what I'll have then. Something with a super strong scent. Would you like to try something sweet and spicy again? Maybe you ought to... Can I add this, Grandma? Ooh, maybe I'll try to vary it up. Try something. I want lots of sweet, lots of spice. Lots of sweet, lots of spice. It's not very sweet. Gotta be Hojicha, right? Save the game. Let's do Hojicha. Ooh, honey. Ginger. Sure. Okay, so I'm looking at the thing. There's 3 things you can make: the Hiyashi Ame, the SCMJ, and the something that is all numbers. Which I want to do that one, and I got it mostly right. It was Hojicha, ginger, and honey. Those are the 3 ingredients you can use. Ginger and honey, you were correct. But the Hojicha one, it has to be cold, which is what I did wrong. We're gonna make the hot one though. I looked it up because I figured it wasn't right. We're gonna make the cold one. Make a cold drink for this time, or a hot drink. Sorry, it's a hot drink. Oh, it requires chocolate, honey, and ginger. Oh wow, that's sweet, spicy, and bitter. Oof. This should be the 299-792-45-8. Serve it. Brew pad. Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best start to light year guided adventures. I'm going to assume this was a reference to nothing, but I don't know. Is it all right? I can't tell. It's like it's there, but behind a wall, fuzzier than last time. I'm sure it's great. Thanks anyway. Ooh. Ooh, poor girl. Excuse the intrusion. We brought food. So much food. Oh, Erica's here. Can Erica see Ayame? Over here, Eka-chan. She sits on top of Ayame. Where's the ghost? Hello, ghost-san. Right at your 3 o'clock, kid. Yuki Knight is the ghost here. It's right next to you. What? Hey, watch it. Where are you? Geez, sit still. Eka-chan, I can't answer at all. I'm relieved to hear that. So unfair. My mom can see ghosts, so I thought maybe I could too. Your mom can? This is Emi's daughter, Erica-chan. Oh! Erica-chan, this is Fuku-san. Nice to meet you, Fuku. San, you're the one helping the ghost girl, right? Helping is a relative term? Yes, I am the one helping the ghost girl. Hey, I have a name. Well, maybe I'll use it if you show some respect. Look, you scared the kid. I'm sorry I can't see or hear you, ghost girl. Oh no, it's not your fault. Wait, what am I doing? This girl is called Ayame-chan, Erica-chan. Just Ayame. Nice to meet you, Ayame. Did you help Yuki-san cook all of these bento for Ayame-chan, Eric-chan? I did. It's all part of Yukine's cooking lessons. Eric-chan has the makings of a great chef. Hee. I wasn't sure what would work for Ayame, so we went with a variety. Would you like some help setting it out? Yes, thank you. Woo! Serve bento to Ayame, Madeleine, and the ghost. I got an achievement. What a spread, dude. Wow, what a spread. Okay, yuzu daikon pickles, miso soup, tamago yaki. Dude, we had miso soup when we were at Enemy North, and it was like so fucking good. I want more. I wanted more, and I didn't get more, but it's fine. You made all this? Agarashi tofu, ginkgo nuts, stewed fish. For me? Show you marinated mushrooms, natto, some onigiri. You barely even know me. The brown ones are shimeshi. Do you like it, Ayame? Give us a sign! She's speechless, for once. Ugh, ruin the moment, why don't you? Can you smell any of it? I can a little bit, if I really focus. Blobbers, if I may, this meal needs to be accompanied by the right flavor. Does the chef have any recommendations? A traditional matcha. Matcha? Ooh. It's pure green tea. Hot green tea for a matcha. Matcha. One hot matcha, traditional as can be. Perfect. Whoa! Whoa. That's it. I can smell it. It's a combination of the smells. The soy and the rice and the bitter tea. And tatami, a hot room with a cool breeze, the sound of cicadas outside, the scrape of a liqueur tray on wood. I always sit at the same place, left side, near the aircon. Someone would bring me tea. They'd always bring me tea, asking how my day was, and every time I'd see them cutting or clever, can you remember who it was? Someone who loved me. I don't remember their face, but I remember the look. The look they gave me when I finally said something they couldn't forgive, like I'd ripped something open in them, like they spent years trying to show me how much they wanted something from me. Oof. I was so cruel for no reason. Didn't even need to be. I thought I was so clever, but I was just mean. I was tired of being expected to play a part I didn't ask for, so I lashed out and hurt them. I think they just wanted me to be something I just wasn't meant to be. Oof. No. I don't want to remember this. I didn't know how to make it better. How to make me better. Oh, yeah, that's okay. It's just a memory. It's my memory. It's who I was. Oof. Is Ayame okay? I am not okay. Eric-chan, come here. Oh. Didn't ask for this, any of this. I don't want your help. I just want to fade away like a bad dream. You don't mean that. Don't tell me what I mean. Oof. She's like looking at this slice like, uh-oh, I don't think she's happy. You don't know anything about me. None of you do. I can't. The smell, it's... Gotta get away from all this stupid food. Oof. Wait, Ayame. Sorry, it's fine, go. It's fine, go. Oh, no, you put it away. Can I eat it? Can we eat it? Ayame? She's gone, Eric-chan. For good? No, not yet. Ayame, do you not like the food? No, it's not that. We'll have to see what Fuku says when she returns. Okay. I think she liked it a lot, and it brought up bad memories. Let's go up these bento. No, let's quick. Blobber-san has been around tonight. I'm afraid they're not feeling well enough to work tonight. Oh. Do you think Vin would like some of this food? We made it to try lots of smells, but it's also really healthy. It was really thoughtful. I'd be happy to give them anything you'd like to leave for them. You said food can be medicine too. That's right. Something for the body, something for the heart, but maybe not for ghosts. We'll see. Fuku again? Oof, lost her, I think. No good. She was just gone. Did you see where she went? I did for a second. She turned her back before I could say anything. Didn't run, just walked off, like I wasn't there. Or like she didn't want me to be. Did I make you something, Fuku-san? Yeah, something sweet and warm. I need a hug and mug for him. Hi. This was sweet. Here you go. Have some fucking. Oh, what's that one for the milk, mango, and honey? Sweet. Nighty night. There we go. Childhood memories of cozy evenings spent in a loving company. That was sweet. Something new for Fuku. I work hard, I party hard, I bless hard, live your life, don't let your life leave you. Bleh. If you do, make sure you don't have any unfinished business. If you know, you know. Skibbity. That's great. Wow. It did feel like a hug. Thanks, Blobbers. Anytime. Anytime. So what's going to happen to Ayame? She can't sort out her unresolved business. She can't pass on. And the longer she's stuck here, the more she'll fade. Until one day, she's just gone. Did the smell experiment hurt her? No, Erica-chan. If anything, I think we hit something important. Painful, maybe, but that's part of the job. Helping spirits is messy work. You sound like you've been doing this a while, long enough to see the work change. As a Moribito, I used to do this stuff all the time, all on my own. No paperwork, no departments, just me going where I was needed. I'd walk from village to village, eat from strangers' tables, sleep under their roofs. In exchange, I brought blessings, good harvests, and I helped plenty of folks take their next step into the afterlife when their time came. Felt like we were really helping people. Then, a while back now, everything changed. There was this time, just a handful of years, when death skyrocketed. Not just more souls, more people with unresolved deaths. Folks cut down in their prime, whole families gone overnight. Death that just didn't make sense. COVID! It was really awful. COVID exists in Coffee Talk confirmed. Mayor Beta. I looked it up earlier, but let's see what it is. It's just a represents a spiritual or divine being that visits from the other world. Kakai, a term for the Japanese afterlife at specific times. There's belief rooted in welcoming. So that's what I'm assuming. That's what Fuku is. Not a specific yokai, just a Maribito as a whole. Yeah, it doesn't say what race they are yet on the Wikipedia page. We've never seen numbers like that. The death's doors clogged from end to end, and when you're faced with that kind of crowd, well, you stop throwing names, start counting heads. Even the ones ready to pass had to wait ages, and the ones who weren't ready, there just weren't enough of us to guide them through. If no one could help them, would they disappear? Like Ayame might? Afraid so. That's what happens when you've got unresolved business. I see. So they formed the Bureau of Unresolved Business. The Bureau of Unresolved Business. The BUB. The old way couldn't handle the numbers, so they built something bigger, faster. Tickets, queues, standard forms. Are you saying they made passing on a procedure? Yep, grief, regret, guilt, compartmentalize and categorize. We used to walk with them one by one, guide them through the death's doors. Now instead of a walk, there's a workflow. You check your box and to the next desk. The goal isn't to understand what folks really need, it's to keep the line moving. That sounds a lot like the bureaucracy we deal with on this side of things too. Death and taxes have even more in common than you think. There's two things you have. What is it? Everyone has two things in life: death and taxes, something like that. I don't freaking know. The thing with systems is everything's got to fit inside them just so. Anything that doesn't fit gets pushed out, excluded. I didn't fit the bureau system. Too set in my old ways, too slow, too hands-on. At least that's what they told me. So now I'm stuck outside it, looking in, still trying to figure out where I belong. If I may ask, if the Bureau of Unresolved Business are the ones who help resolve business, how did you come in to be charged of Ayame's case? Well, I saw Ayame get bounced out of the death door, right? And, you know, I have a lot of time on my hands, so I did some digging and found Ayame's file. The Bureau had already stamped it beyond remit. What does that mean? The Bureau would speak for a lost cause. No one wanted to deal with her. And, I mean, who can blame them? She's too combative, too unwilling for their standard protocol. A case like hers is a drain on the system. They gave up on her, basically. So I'm doing this unofficially, you could say. I thought if I could crack a case like hers, they'd have to make me a full agent at the Bureau. They'd say, hey, Fuku still got it. let's get her out of the desk job and back onto the field. So all of this for promotion? More than a promotion, it'd mean meaning something again, helping people. We're already doing that. Sure, but not officially. Like I said, they have protocol. In other words, most of them wouldn't bother. That's because most agents have sense. You just said it yourself, the Bureau didn't want to deal with her. They put her in a drawer and closed it. The same drawer they put you in. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get the subtlety of a thunderclap and the bedside manner of a haunted wasp. But I just couldn't stand watching her get ridden off. That is not just for promotion. I guess it's not just the promotion, no. It's because if the Bureau's not going to help her, someone should. Someone just as stubborn as she is. You call it stubbornness or persistence, and persistence is caring. Ha! Either way, you're doing the work you say you want to do, but just without a title on your desk. Am I though? Can I even still do this? I thought all of this that we did tonight would help. I thought if we hit the right smell, we'd unlock some memory and she'd feel grateful or understand or... I don't know. She just ran. Keep thinking I'm helping her, but maybe I'm just making it worse. Nah. I'll come around, I'm sure. But I'm not the right person for this. Oh, hello. If anything, you're exactly the right person. She lashed out and ran, and you ran right after her. That kind of strength is not easy to come by. Oh, I can move close too. Yukine. My partner, Hiromi. She's a bit like Ayame, actually. Big feelings, big swings up and down. When she was up, she was radiant, a bright, loud joy. And when she was low, and the lows hit, she'd go quiet or sharp, cutting. And I never knew what to do. Yeah, I know what you mean. I thought, I'll give her space, I'll make things easier, I'll keep the lights on. I'll stay out of her way, so I stayed in the kitchen. Handle the bills, prep the meals, run the numbers. That's good, isn't it? Someone's got to keep the lights on. Of course, I thought it was enough. I thought her moods were a storm that I could weather as they passed, but what she really needed was someone to stay close, to keep trying to connect, to run out into the rain holding an umbrella. I see. When it got hard between us, when she got hard to deal with, I buried myself in work to avoid her. Even when she got sick, I'm sorry. Jusan, can I make you a drink? Yes, please. Anything, something reliable, please. How about your classic cold hojicha? Or iced, I guess. Here you are. I hope this helps. Oh, new friend. Not Skibbity. Where is, Yuki? Quarterly menu to reflect the passing of seasons across Japan. Current focus, cold ramen and zarusoba. Bento box, thank you for your patronage. It's perfect. Thank you, Blubbers. Anytime. I am so sorry. Yukine, nothing to apologize for. Hey Yuki, do you remember when we talked about the other day about the Register of the Departed and looking up Hiromi? Yes, I did yesterday. She passed with a light heart. That's what it said. So whatever else you're feeling, she went peacefully. She knew she was loved. Thank you. I didn't think I needed to hear that, but I did. You're so good at helping. I don't know about that. You taught me how to make omu rice. You made all that food for Yame. It's not about always running towards someone in the storm. Sometimes you just being in the room when someone needs you. Being the home they can come back to. Actually, you're such a good kid, sitting here with a couple of grown women talking about ghosts. I don't mind one bit. Most of my friends are adults anyway. What about that girl from school? Kaori, right? Actually, Blobber-san, I like to run an experiment. Another experiment? Yes. Behold, the scientific method. Observation: sugar is often used to sweeten tea. Fruits contain sugar. Question: could fruit be used to sweeten drink? Hypothesis: fruits could provide adequate sweetness to cut the bitter flavor of tea. Experiment: this is where you come in, Blobber-san. I'm ready. Tea, sweetened with fruit, no milk, cream, or anything else, just fruit. Alright. Okay, we need, I'll actually look this one up because I don't know what that could possibly be. Oh, it's just, okay, it's just tea or hojicha. Let's do tea. And just mango. Oh, it is sweet. I mean, yeah. Also, it says there is no unlockable in-game recipe for either of these drinks, so. Good to know. Here you go, tea, sweetened only with fruit. All right, time for analysis. Analysis. Wow, it's so good. It's a different kind of sweetness, just like you said, Yukine. That's right. Does this mean the experiment was a success? Oh, right. Conclusion, yes, fruits are a great way to sweeten tea. I just need to mix lots of stuff without thinking, but Yukine had me taste all kinds of things alone to really learn their flavor. Now I have all kinds of ideas of how to combine ingredients. Well, maybe I should take some lessons from Yuki-san too. I have a feeling you know more than you let on. Well, with all these experiments going on, this place is a regular laboratory. It is a recent evolution of the space, yes. Yukine taught me so much about food and taste. I have so many experiments I want to do. I can't stop thinking about acid balances and umami and thermal conduction and thermal what now? Heat! Controlling heat. That's basically what cooking is, right? Well, what that and time and salt and chemistry and sound like science to me. You should tell Fugu about the science presentation, the one you won. Oh, that one? That's just a school thing. You won though. That's impressive. I'm still waiting to install your salt-powered aircon in the restaurant, Erica-chan. Wait, salt-powered? What about electricity? No electricity. Wow. Hehe. I'm still improving the design, looking for the right type of salt. There's more than one type of salt? Actually, there's a big science fair coming up. An international one. If you win, you get to go to Seattle for a symposium. What now? A big fancy science event with workshops and researchers and real scientists. Hey, you sound like a real scientist to me. I don't think so. Real scientists work in labs with other scientists, like my mom. I'm always alone. Are you going to submit your aircon to this symposium? My teacher said I should. What do you think? Every time I think about it, I get a tummy ache. Stage fright? No, I like presenting. At least I used to. But when I present my aircon, I hurt Kira's feelings. Is she the friend Blobbers mentioned? She used to be my friend. When I won the science presentation, I thought maybe I could impress everyone, and I might even make more friends. But ever since then, everyone just ignores me, or talks about me when I think I can't hear them. Rude. True. One boy said I was an annoying know-it-all, and another said there's no way I'm a real kitsune. What? Especially with my weird accent. Aw, that's heartbreaking. Then he tried to pull on my tail. He did what now? He said he wanted to prove it was a cosplay. That's incredibly unkind. Bro, what the fuck? Have you told your teacher about any of this? That doesn't really help. It used to be that Kaori would scold them for stuff like that. But now, even she isn't on my side. Wait, so she stood up to the bullies before? Yeah, that's how we became friends. Let's mess it all up. And you're sure she doesn't like you anymore? Like, sometimes people fight or mess up, but if everyone's willing to put in a little effort, they can make up and become even better friends than before. I tried, but when I'm trying to talk to her, it's so awkward. It feels like there's never a good time, and I'm scared I'll mess up again or make it worse. I don't know what to do, how to do, whatever I'm supposed to do. I see. Erica-chan, this kind of stuff isn't a science. That's right, unlike an experiment, there is no ideal conditions for making an apology. You're waiting for the perfect moment, but that perfect moment never comes. You get to make it. But perhaps you can make the moment. Create time? Not exactly. I believe in actor. She can make time. She can make time happen. If you could create something just for her, maybe like a bento? Oh, a bento! I could even ask if we can eat together. But what concerns you? What if I mess it up? What if my bento is bad or wrong or Kaori hates it? Or everyone thinks I'm showing off again? But maybe they're right. Maybe I'm just an annoying know-it-all with a weird accent. Cosplaying as a scientist and cook and everything. Okay, now I'm mad. Not at you, at those bullies. It's easy to parrot mean stuff and act big in a crowd, but it takes guts to stand up to them like Kaori did. If she stood up for you, I'm pretty sure she's not the only one who thought they were jerks. Some kids were probably just afraid to say anything. You've got more people on your side than you think. Do you really think so? I do, and I bet Kaori's still one of them. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, here comes... I don't know who else. Is it Ayame? She's back? No, she just makes sound when she comes in. She just makes the thing... Oh, it's Ash. Evening, all. Good evening, Ashton. Time to wrap it up, little one. You have school tomorrow. Already? Can we stay just a little bit longer? Well, I could use an espresso. Yay, just a straight espresso, all coffee, nothing else. Okay, that's easy enough. Actually, what if I just do all coffee? What does that make? I'm curious. It's just like iced coffee? Okay, it is what it is, just iced coffee. But he wants an espresso, not an iced coffee. Espresso. Espresso. Here you go, one late night espresso. A new level for Ash. Quiet mornings, warm toes, a mug of proper tea, walking my daughter to school while she still allows it. What I'm doing with my life. What do you do with a PhD in English literature? Apparently you become a stay-at-home dad. Could be worse. The hours are long, but the company's good. That's top. That's tops. Cheers, blobbers. Staying up late for something? I've got a little research project going. Oh? You have a research project? Don't sound so surprised. A little something from Mom. She doesn't know yet. And you're not going to mention it to her, right? Right. Right. Oh, you must be Emmy's husband. That's me, Ash. Ash, this is Fuku. Ah, Emmy's mentioned you, Fuku-san. It's great to meet you. Please, just Fuku's fine. She speaks so highly of you both, I feel like I already know you quite well. Thanks again, Yuki, for looking after Erica so often. It's really my pleasure. Having someone else in the kitchen is a welcome change. She's gonna rave about your rice recipes, and she's got a knack for seasoning, too. Kitsune's just not Kitsune. Erica's just a genius. But it is getting late, don't you think? Definitely. Come on, little one. Time to hit the sack. But, first I have to write up my submission for the Seattle Symposium. Wait, you made a decision on that? Uh-huh. I'm gonna write it right now. These guys lit a fire into you, huh? Plus, there's something else I gotta figure out, too. Something a lot more important. Is there stuff going on at school again? There is, isn't there? I don't want to talk about it, Dad. Alright then. In that case, I won't prod. Run along. I'll be up soon. Okay. Oh, just one thing. Blobber-san? Yes, Erica-chan. Can you tell Vin that we're here for them, too? Of course. I think the beta will make that very clear. I hope you find an answer to your problem soon, kid. Rooting for you. Thanks. Good night, Yukine. Fuku-san. I'm not as young as Yuki here, but can I be a Nate too? Okay, Fuku-night. Good night, Erica-chan. Okay, so Fuku's older than Yuki, but she uses fucking skibbity and your mom jokes. I wonder if that's supposed to be like a fedora. Are you okay, Ashton? Who's this one star I still have? Oh, it's Hendry. It's hard. It's hard for a parent to know what their child is lonely. I had my fair share of trouble as a kid, too. I mean, look at me. I'm a big, burly guy by any standard. So for a pixie, I was more than unusual. Kids don't know what to make of you when you too different. They couldn't really bully me. Most of them were half my size. So they just avoid me instead. I had a lonely childhood. Books kept me company, but still. Wait, so he's a pixie, but his daughter's a kitsune, and his wife's a... He's just a human? Where does that kitsune blood come from in Erica? What? Feels like my life only really started when I went to college. Erica's such a bubbly kid. I thought she'd be fine, but then we moved here, and she's not fine. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't have the exact same experience, but you know this well. Being different may feel like a weakness at first, but it's a strength too. It will serve her well growing up. Yeah, and also, it's good that Erica can count on you to be in her corner. But her problems aren't only yours to solve. She seems pretty resourceful. Trust her a little bit more. That's hard advice for her father to hear, but I'll try to bear it in mind. You know, moving here from the UK has been very hard in some ways. But at least on this stretch of city blocks, I've stopped feeling like a guest. Started feeling like I'm at home. I'm very glad to hear that. Well then, I should get back to it. Thank you, everyone. Good luck, Ash. Good night. Good night, Ash-san. Well, I don't know how you keep going out at this hour. Somehow, I get the feeling you've been pulling late nights longer than I have. You couldn't say that, but I need some sleep before prep tomorrow. Of course. If you ever want to come by, I mean, with Ayame, if you need help with her or with anything, or just want to come say hi, even if the sign says the place isn't open, if I'm not here, I'm there. Yeah? That'd be really nice. Then I'll see you soon, Fuku. Good night, Yuki. Ooh. Is it alright if I wait here a little longer? Just in case, you know, Ayame. Of course. Take all the time you need. In that town, in this town, sun is going down. Sun is going down. Oh, I know that one. You do? I was on tune enough you could recognize it? Bring me back to my Marabito days. On that road you just came down. Please hurry home. Please hurry home. Pink skiff. Your sweet voyage to the land of your imagination. A sweet voyage to your land of imagination. Day 9. Saturday, August 8th, 2026. Groundbreaking prosthetics patents bought on the cheap by multinational conglomerate. Oh, Ash can Vin can get their shit done. Let's go. 9 new posts. I expected to ride the Thunderbird again and learned it's dropped non-reserved seats, making a brief, most food-oriented stop in Osaka before heading back to Tokyo. The glamorous life, at least. The glamorous life. At least the radio's playing. Midnight Riverlight's competing life. That's my favorite. It hit his peak. Brings him home. Freaking, they're flirting. Came on the radio. What songs? Nihon Ferry. Erica packed her own lunch today in an extra one. Guess she wasn't extra hungry. It looks delicious. It's for Emmy or Kaori. Just a quick study. I'll take extras. I'll take any extras. Makoto, relax. Hey, Dad, use their PTO too. Browse our list of qualified childcare professionals at collective.co.jp. Not unemployed, unbelievably essential. Join our campaign to recognize domestic labor on CVs and in law. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. This might be a woke take, but are you surprised? You should be able to put fucking stay-at-home wife or stay-at-home husband on your fucking CV, on your resumes. The full-time being a parent's full-time job. That should be allowed to put on. You should be allowed to put that on your resumes for when you're at least for when you're a stay-at-home parent, because that's a lot of fucking work. But maybe not. This story has been circulating in the academic circle all morning, and I am finally allowed to speak on it. While the prosthetics technology in question really was groundbreaking, the startup behind it was struggling. Acquisition may preserve the patents, but at a cost to innovation. This is a difficult decision within Mirai Labs, but it was a timely reminder that research must serve people first, and that we all are responsible for maintaining that trust. Bioengineering, healthcare ethics, research integrity. Agreed. Consolidation in medtech is strangling solar labs. True. Bioengineering. True. Dun, dun, dun. Dear all, I am pleased to inform you that I have officially begun using Tomodachi Shield today. I am still finding my footing here, but I humbly ask for your kindness. Hello, Ash and Vin. Welcome aboard. This is a company announcement, bro. Went out for a minute to get some fresh air, and it was rewarded with the cutest dog counter. Her name's Cotton, and she's so soft and fluffy. Dogs like the grass, we don't deserve them. Hashtag good girl. But this art actually makes you be able to very clearly see what this prosthetic's on Vin and what's not. Penguins proposed with pebbles. Hashtag life lessons. Cool. Thanks, Ryuhei. Thanks, Jun. This is Jun for sure. There's no way this is not Jun. Next time, try adding jalapenos to natto seasoning for a fun fusion angle. Yay, Sensei's back. Oh, more recipes. Good girl. Oh! She got mini. She's a little ball of spite. Total 2026 energy, 15 out of 10. Good girl. Jack Russell Terrier. Wait a minute. This is Ayame. This is 100% Ayame. The hair's the same. A few months ago, my best friend Misaki Ito died of a broken heart disease. Today, I like every day since then. I chose to remember her in joy, as she would have wished. I think of her with her little Jack Russell Terrier, Bubbly, and I smile. Coffee or dessert. There's a third option. Coffee on dessert. Ladies and gentlemen, the avocado. Avocado. Coffee on dessert. What the fuck is this? Could be like coffee, ice cream. Avocado. Well, I guess it's cold coffee, ice cream, and let's go like honey. I don't know. Thanks. I don't know what it could be, Coco Commander, but supposed to be hot coffee, to be fair. Juno repeat. Just a bunch of fucking Jun fans talking about his albums, I imagine. These tiny shrines for Jun. I don't get people making shrines. Midnight River Lights. Combini Life. I'm so sick of tourists filling up my trash can. Hashtag Combini Life. I can finally breathe a little. A few degrees make all the difference. What do you think, Vin? I just need another minute. What for? Before I get to work. You don't have to work tonight. But Vin. Spoons? Not many. I didn't want to make assumptions, but you do look like you're in pain. So what if I am? I'm in pain every day. What am I supposed to do? Do nothing all day, every day? After the last 2 days lying in bed. To even have the energy to watch concerts. I don't want that to be my whole life. Does this have anything to do with the Augment news? Right, so you saw that. Did you also see that the new company isn't going to help out any of Augment's former patients? Wait, what? Basically, their idea is they can make the technology really expensive and sell it to rich people. Anyone really wealthy who's been in an accident. So they're discontinuing the old prosthetics. They're probably just going to make the same thing, but package it more luxurious. Like, that's usually how it goes. Oh, wow. I feel so stupid. I kept hoping that maybe public research would buy the patents or something. That somebody would say there are people who have this stuff in their body and it's not working, and they're in worse pain than they need to be. And they're gonna make it work and help them out. Then we'll help more people out with more prosthetics. But I was clearly naive. Not naive to expect some decency. Normally I'd agree, but so yeah, Max playing with her with Vin's phone. That's cool. What the? Wait, is this Ayame-chan? Still got it. Ayame-chan. I can't see you at all today, but I can hear you. I was wondering about that. Haven't been feeling very substantial lately. How about you, blobbers? Staring at empty space? No, I can see you a little. Right. Wow, have you been since last night? Bro, like, listen, if this is not her, I don't know what the fuck, like the hair's the same, you can see the fucking flower in her hair. Oh, the shirt's the same too. Just you can't see the like details on it though, but you see the ruffles here. Ugh. Kind of need to let us use the cafe. Well, we did get some pretty good bento out of it. Yeah, it was delicious. Good that it wasn't wasted. Was it? Wasted, I mean? Fuku-san was concerned that it didn't actually help. Good old Fuku. You know, there's a whole bunch of goodwill under that sour face, but she can't get a read on folks to save her life. No clue how she used to give them blessings. Wonder how many of her proteges wanted a sheep or something, and found themselves with a frying pan instead. She means well, I think. Yeah, she does. She's just so annoying, but people like her. Yuki acts like she's her new bestie or something. I haven't really met Fuku-san, but I hear her sometimes at the cafe. She seems dedicated and sincere. Ugh. Anyway, she shouldn't have been concerned. That bento thing did work a little too well. Oh, so you remember some stuff? Definitely not ready to talk about that. You look crap, pretty one. What's up with you? Who, me? No, you're a way smarter twin. Low bar, that. I've been feeling a bit rough these past couple of days. I guess you should rest, recover then, or something? I don't want to. I don't want to let my whole life pass me by. Would you like a drink? Yeah, sure. What can I make you? I don't know. Should I just come up with something? Nah, something I want, but I don't know what it is. Do you have any clues at all? I guess, but it's more like a feeling. If you'd like to describe it, I'm happy to try. Okay, so it's soothing and sweet. Something you'd give a kid in the evening to help them sleep and stuff. Probably something milky. It's comforting and safe. But also a little tart, like maybe with some fruit and warm. Huh, let me give it a shot. Soothing, warm, fruity, sweet, and child appropriate. I'm gonna guess it's the fucking Nighty Night. Childhood memory, yeah, so let's go with, it's hot soy mango honey. Check the guide. Yeah. It's the Nighty Night. Okay, I created this one on the fly, so I hope it meets your expectations. Here's a Nighty Night for you. Cute. Hey. You're a wizard, Blobbers. No clue how you do it, but that's exactly what I had in mind. I'm very pleased. I think my mom made this for me when I was really little, like a toddler or something. And then I got older. I guess she stopped. Wanted a tough kid, but not the kind of kid who drinks warm milk before bed. You remember your mom? Among other things, yeah, we didn't have a good relationship, it turns out. She used to be a right bitch. She used to be a right bitch. Was absolutely about to call her a right bitch. So right? Nah, it doesn't feel right to call her that now. It's like I almost spoke in the voice of someone else. Someone who's dead, I guess. She treated you badly? I don't know. I guess she pushed me real hard. I don't remember all of it though. Like, I remember she was on my case all the time. Pushed me to play the violin every single day until my fingers hurt. Do you play the violin a lot? I guess. Until I didn't. I think I used to be real good at it. I played concerts and stuff, and then I stopped. Then I dropped it. You remember why? Got annoyed with it? Oh, that'd do it. So it sounds like she tried to take care of you? Someone who's on your case all the time, it can be annoying or feel like they don't respect your space, but it also shows that they care, right? Who died made you an expert on mothers? Clearly I said something wrong again. Spit it out. It's just that I don't remember my mother. Not at all? I don't remember much from before the accident. Oh, wow. When was that? Some months ago. Afterwards, I basically died, but then I didn't. Spent months at the hospital, but no one came to see me. From what I patched together, my parents passed away a while back. I don't have siblings, so I guess I just sort of lived alone. Worked odd jobs, never really made any friends. Which is why Augment thought it'd be the right candidate, I guess. They could keep me in a lab for a while, and nobody would miss me, and I wouldn't miss anyone. That's one depressing story, Sado. I thought I was sad, but you're so much worse. Well, you said the other day, at least I'm not dead. True. You lived as though you were dead, though, which is, let me tell you, a lot worse. Looks like you're improving, at least. You've got friends and all. You know, I think you may be right. Still a bit of a loner, but I think Blobbers cares about me. I absolutely do. And Erica cares about me. And maybe Blue? Oh, they're blushing! Uh-oh. What? Hee. Huh? Hee. What? You have a crush on that blue person? What? No? Hidden Blue sitting in a tree. Stop it! You're so red. Ugh. I think Blue likes Vin. Actually, is there other ones? Are there other pictures? I think this is the only one that has an extra picture, is the Sakita one. Is it the same Brussels Terrier? No, it's Mitty. I think it's the only one. I missed something. Good girl. Yeah. Okay. Blue and I are just friends. I don't know her that well. I've only seen her a couple of times. She only sends me a few texts every day. I don't think she's into me. We said we'd go to a concert. Ooh, my ear. But that's just as friends. Yo, Sato, you're totally freaking out right now. You know what that means, huh? Yeah? Ugh. Okay, great. Glad we got that cleared up. Now, what are we gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm pretty sure she just wouldn't want to date someone like me. And what's that supposed to mean? She's so lively and interesting. She's really into music. She works very hard and helps her roommate too. She won't want someone who can't pull their weight, who stays in bed several days a week, and can't go to an actual concert because they have to lie down halfway through. Oh, I see. What? Uh-huh, makes sense. That Blue's a pretty awful person, right? What? Of course not. Then why would you assume she'd ditch you? Because you need to chill out sometimes. You're acting all wise. Oh, hey, Amachan, your mother actually cared about you. Oh, hey, Amachan, you should be brave or whatever. But where's that wisdom now? Where's your courage? Ooh. You know what? You're right. I'm going to go out now and ask Blue if she wants to go to a bar and listen to some live music. And it's going to be great. Yo, wait. Aren't you, recovering from being totally out of it? I mean, you got to do it now. I can't let all this stop me. I need to try and live my life. But see you later. Wait, oh. Okay. They totally misunderstood me. They did. It's an awful idea for them to go out now, huh? It probably is. How did I mess it all up again? They were being so nice to me, too. I just thought I'd encourage them, you know? It happens, Ayame-chan. Sometimes the best of intentions can misfire. True. You look super worried, Blobbers. I am, a little, but if it is the wrong person, perhaps this isn't a mistake, and if it is, it's their mistake to make. I think it'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a joke now. You better find it funny. Uh-huh. Understood? Yes, Sayame-chan. A ghost and a vampire walk into a bar. The ghost floats to the top of the vodka shelf and starts laughing. The vampire's like, what's so funny? The ghost goes, nothing, I'm just in high spirits. Okay. Tough crowd. Okay, here's another one. What do you call a ghost who lifts 100 kilos at the gym? I'm not sure. A broad spectrum. Whoa, somehow you like this one even less. Ungrateful Blobbers. Using my best jokes on you right now. I'm very sorry. I'll laugh hard at the next one. See what you do. See that you do. Okay, last one then. What's the difference between a ghost and a barista? The ghost spooks people by moving their drinks. The barista makes drinks that move spooks. What? Oh, that one's weak. That one's real weak, sorry. I don't mind it. Okay then, I guess if jokes don't work, you should hear a story. I am all ears. It's the story of a girl with a forgetful heart. A girl who was meant to be something, and wanted so hard to be something else, that she ended up being nothing at all. This is probably about her. Ugh, fine, yeah, I mean me. Last night when I ran out of here, I had like a super sharp picture in my mind of a view from a window onto the Sumida River and cherry trees in the fall, not in the spring, for whatever reason, and I just knew where it was. So I went straight there. Was it someplace meaningful? Yeah, it was my mom's place. Oh. When I arrived there, I just knew. I recognized the front door, the trees, the smell in the air, and I wondered if I should walk in. I take it you didn't? Nah. I didn't even come close. I looked up at the window, and there was a little terrier looking back at me, and her name hit me. Bubbly. That is a cute name. I sort of mouthed it like I was calling her, and she barked. And I ran. Weren't you tempted to see more? Honestly, I remember enough. My parents separated a few years ago. They didn't divorce, mind you. They wouldn't. Too scandalous or something. I don't remember my dad very clearly. I don't think I spent too long around him, but I do remember moving there with my mom. Playing that friggin' violin in the living room every single day, looking out the window till I stopped and the fight started. Did you and your mom fight a lot? I fought with her a lot. She just sat there most of the time, looking disappointed, and sometimes she would say something really short and cutting. Well, it's your life to squander, or lack of ambition is a fatal flaw. There's nothing worse than mediocrity. That sounds harsh. Yeah. To be fair, she hadn't been mediocre a day in her life. She was a star for a bit, a pianist, I think. And I just wasn't like her. I just wanted time to figure out what I wanted to be. But I guess instead of I wasted a lot of it hanging around people who didn't like me. And I was just casually off with them in return. She was a silly 8 girl who partied too much and thought too little. Didn't want to face myself. Wait, Ayame-chan, is it girl who used to play music? Yeah. Is there any chance your name was Misaki Ito? No way. I didn't remember that name. How do you know it? Wait, let me show you. She said I died of what now? The broken heart disease? Well, drat. That's a real pro way to call it arrhythmia. Show me who posted that again. She died of arrhythmia? I remember her. Kana-chan. I thought she hated me. It doesn't sound like she hates you in this post. In this post? No. Though I guess she could be lying. Why do you think she hated you? Because I hated her, I guess? You weren't friends? Nah, we were. Childhood friends. She was an ugly one. She was an ugly one back then. Didn't have friends, was getting bullied, all that stuff. So I hung out with her. And she had to hang out with me, you know? It was me or nobody. Then we grew up, but she became super pretty and popular, like, basically overnight. Every boy wanted to get with her. Oh. Was there perhaps some competition between you? Ew, no. I didn't care about all that. So what was the problem? She still hung out with me. Misaki-chan, let's go get ice cream. Misaki-chan, let's go to the movies. Misaki-chan, come to the swimming pool. Why? What do you mean? She didn't need me anymore. Why did she keep pretending? Pretending that she liked me, looking down on me. I didn't need anyone's pity. I don't think she pities you, bro. I think she genuinely liked you. I don't need anyone. Ayame-chan, or should I say Misaki-chan? Defo, stick with Ayame. Misaki Ito's dead, haven't you heard? Okay then, Ayame-chan. Did you consider that perhaps Kana-chan just genuinely liked you? I can't see why. Does it matter as long as she saw why? The bigger question is, why do you think she didn't? Okay, let off now. But out of my business, yeah. Of course, my apologies. So, what are your next steps, Ayame-chan? Who knows? I sure hoped remembering my mother would do it, but I'm still fading, so how about you give it a thought? And if you come up with something, let me know. I can give it a try. Don't worry, I'm not serious. Ugh, Fuku will kill me if I don't find a way in fast. I'm sure she'll miss you when you go. She will, won't she? Can't believe that old hag is growing on me. I'm getting soft in my ghost age. My door in my house just shook. And on that note, I got to split. Bye-bye, blobbers. And don't worry too much about Vin, okay? I'm pretty sure it's going to turn out fine for them. Thank you, Ayame-chan. Good night. Yeah, so... She died of an arrhythmia? Is that what that is? Broken heart syndrome, also known as Takotsubo cardiomyopathy, or stress-induced cardiomyopathy, is a sudden temporary weakening of the heart muscle triggered by severe emotional or physical stress. Causes chest pain and shortness of breath, but unlike a heart attack, occurs without blocked arteries. Oh. So it's an actual syndrome, an actual thing. So. Go figure. Ugh, I get clumsy when I'm nervous. I dropped something. Oh, everything is. Blobbers? Yes? Can you come? Finn's not okay. Right away! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, sit on this chair. Here, sit on this chair. Finn, I'll get you a drink, okay? Okay. A Vanessa coffee? A Vanessa coffee's great. I believe it is... Coffee, soy milk with whipped cream. Is that... It's a hot coffee, yeah. Here you go, Vin. New friend. Never mind. No new friend. That helps a little. Good. You feeling better? Getting there. Okay. Okay, if I hold your hand? Yeah. Summer love. See Vin and Blue holding hands. Thank you. You're good. That's an achievement, by the way. I'm very sorry for the trouble. You got nothing to apologize for. It's not like you did it on purpose. May I ask, what happened? We went to that live music bar down the road. This crazy person just walked into my konbini, told me to stop working too hard, and dragged me out to an open mic. It looked pretty cool there. Ugh. It was a good first song. Yeah, that girl was real soulful. Her voice was a little bit like Hammy Smythe. This is supposed to be Sam Smith. The lyrics about the city, I love when she sang about the night. Yeah, I felt so real. But the night roads belong to me alone. That's how it feels. When you walk out of work and everyone's in bed and there are no cars and no people. Yeah, all those spaces you always share with everyone, when everyone else is gone, suddenly they're like your spaces. You can breathe it all in, 100%. That's where I feel at home, you know? That and pop concerts. I really wish I hadn't messed it all up. It happens to be unwell. Not to most people, it doesn't. I waited at the bar after like one song. It was real hot in there. That's not it. You know that's not it. It wasn't the heat or anything. It was my body, the prosthetics, the whole thing. Yeah, I had an inkling. Sorry, Vin. I hadn't realized how bad things could get. Yeah, well, now you know. I'm pretty useless, huh? What? What are you talking about? Can't even have a night out. Do you always feel this bad? Today's pretty low, but it's always a little like this. Like, if I went to a real concert, I couldn't watch from the pit. I'd have to sit down. I mean, after a night on the konbini, I'm pretty beat. I could sit down at concerts too. Could, but you don't, right? You go to all the fun bar gigs. I can't really afford to go to the kind of concerts that have seats. Doesn't mean I don't wanna. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I could get us seats. I mean, I wasn't implying. No, not. Yeah, of course. But I'd love to. But I'd love to. Oof. I wish I could fix these prosthetics. Oh. I really wish there was a way. I wish someone blocked Augment's sale or redid the research or something. I'm so sick of this. I'm really sorry. Could I ask something, though? Of course. Would you be in zero pain without the prosthetics? Probably not. No, it's the opposite. They actually help manage my pain. I couldn't even function without them. Right. And yeah, I mean, my body was pretty badly damaged, so pain is kind of unavoidable. Right, so the prosthetics can't fix everything. I mean, look, I get that they're important, but what I'm trying to say is there's no magic trick that's going to remove all the pain. It's not just going to vanish, right? Right. Which means you got to learn to live with it. Well, yes, it's not like I have a choice. What I'm getting at is sometimes it sounds like you're hiding it or something, or act like it's not there. But it is there, and there's no point pretending. It's only gonna hurt you more. Like tonight, if you can set your limits, like clearly for what they are, you start making the right compromises, or asking the world to make compromises for you. I'm sorry, but I don't want to discuss this with you. Oh, I thought. Okay, sorry. I know you mean well, but you really don't get it. Nobody gets it. And fair enough, I wouldn't want you to get it. Because that means you'd have to be in pain every day, and I don't want that for you. Or for anyone, really. But I also don't want people to look down on me. That's not at all what I just want to live my life. I know that. Please stop. Ow. Okay. I'm not sure how to help right now. No, probably because there's nothing you can do. I'll go to bed now. Finn. You don't have to keep trying with me. I'll stay out of your hair when you pop by. I'm sure you'll run into Junsun eventually. I'll be rooting for you. Bye, Blue. Vin, please. Oh. That self-hatred's real. I couldn't make them listen. This is a very raw topic for them, Blue-san. It's never going to be an easy conversation. Kind of forced it with them, right? You look like you can do a drink. Yeah. Hot coffee would be nice, not gonna lie. Would you like a specific type of hot coffee? Nah, go for it. Any hot coffee will do. I'm gonna make you Vin's favorite. I'm gonna make you the Vin-esque coffee, because forget we ball. Coffee, soy milk, ice, whipped cream. No, it's not ice cream. Whipped cream. Here you go, Blue-san. Thanks. Okay, well, that was something. I don't really care about Vin, you know. I can tell. So all venues, big feelings. Handwritten set list, encore chant, sleeping in. What I'm doing live, I run at June Nation to pay forward what Jun's song gave me. Still learning how to share that what I love and make it mean something. Yes, I can see that. Oh, 1 second. Switching to a different cup. If I may, a piece of advice. Yeah, go for it. It must be hard for Vin to have to have lost some of their autonomy. So it's even more important for them to feel that they have space to make their own decisions. That makes sense. I'm pretty blunt with them, huh? A little. Honesty is important, but sometimes patience and understanding can go a long way. Fair. Thanks, Blobbers. I'll bear that in mind. Blobbers. I guess Vin's right. They said I don't get it, and I don't. I can't. I thought there was something similar in my own life, in the ways that I've been made to feel less than. I wanted to do things and I couldn't. When I first got into pop, sometimes I'd stand outside a venue just to catch some of the music playing. Some security guys knew me. They'd be nice to me. They'd let me hang with them by the door. Others shooed me away. Either way, they kind of looked down on me, and I didn't love that. I thought being poor, I could kind of get what is for Vin, but these are different. These are different things, right? They are. You know, Blue Sun, I think if you told Vin that you acknowledge that when they're feeling a little bit better, I'm sure they'd listen. I'm going to think about that. I'm not giving up on them either way. And that's not because I look down on them or pity them or whatnot. That's because they're great. That's because I know deep down they know I feel that way. I think so too. Thank you, Blue Sun. No, thank you. Anyway, I'm beat. I'm going to hit the pillow. Night, Blobbers. Good night. Bye-bye. Do. Sometimes all it takes is a person who sticks around when someone needs them. Sometimes someone to make you believe, truly believe, that you're worth it. Mint chip latte, rich chocolate whisked with milk and infused with mint, comforting from first sip to last. Mint chip latte. Choco, milk, mint. Hot. It's hot because of the cup it's in. You can tell. You can tell because of that. Monday, August 10th, 2026. This is not Ash's birthday. Lifestyle diversification, living beyond the boundaries of marriage and work. New Mega Solar. Hi, Error. How you doing, buddy? Told me to chill. Took the Nozomi today. Osaka to Tokyo in 2.5 hours. Amazing it wasn't covered by the rail pass, but totally worth it. I just want to listen to sad songs, but I can't find my aux cable. They got you? No, they got you. Riona! Sorry, I got excited. Although I am recording one of my sad songs today, my heart is glad for the support of my fans. Hashtag opera life. Let's go. She's living her best life. I feel proud of her. Let's go. Let's go, Riona. Who got you? Was it Ligma? And as I watch the moon and it cannot recognize your face in it, my heart shatters. So much dust carried off by the wind. MFST. A sachet sad day. A few months ago, my best friend Misaki Ito died of broken heart disease today, like every other day since then. I tried to remember her and joy, as she would have wished, with her music playing in my heart. But Obon's around the corner, and not gonna lie, girl, I miss you. Damn. The countdown to Obon has started. It will be my first Obon since my daughter Misaki Ito passed away. I was not always good to Misaki in life, but in death, I remember the joy that I took from her smile and how much I wanted to see her grow and change and become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. Damn, I'll send you who? Okay. Oh, that's just that's a lizard. Go to Jajun song. Hashtag Jun Nation. But also NT. Isn't that the game with AI in it? Me and my gal pals having the ghost busted. View the self and 3 ladies in the bar. Me and my gal pals having a night on the town. Behold Tokyo, the glory of 3 ladies with 0 Fs left to give. Fuku, Emi, and Yuki. If it is, I don't know where. I don't know either. I've heard about it. The one who abducted my wife, and on the way to my birthday dinner, no less. She already left to join you. She's way too serious. She's gonna regret missing the rest of this epic night. That's crazy. I don't remember. I don't know where it is either. I just heard people. It has a Gen AI in it, and lied to a bunch of creators about it. Hanging out with my fam today, living the polycule life. Yamakoto, you should be equally as diligent at work as you are when planning outings with your lovers. Ew, old man, we don't say lovers anymore since 1936. Bro, hey, we do. We still say lovers sometimes. Kiddo made my favorite dish for a birthday surprise without me being any of the wiser. It seems she was oh so proud, decided to cut a bunch of onions. Happy birthday. Beautiful. Wow, looks good. Wow, Ash, congratulations. Proud Papa. Hashtag Proud Papa. 40th birthday. You can see Ayame right here, but it's Misaki Ito. Oh, the game is pretty good, so I don't know. That's fair. I don't know. I probably don't really. Probably not, it's probably gonna be another gacha game I don't play. I'll stick with my games I don't have to actively engage with. I don't play Genshin. I don't play Wuya. I drop Persona 5, the Persona 5 gacha. But in Neverness to Everness, I don't really have a inkling to play it. The switch should be maybe this one. We get a fan turn on. Ah, there we go. I have a fan turned on. Let's go. You say that, but you're playing fucking WoW right now. Well, it's better than nothing. True. What are you now, the cleaning police? It was your day off. You should have been out having fun. Hey, not like I had a choice. I'm barely scraping by this month. Need some cash? I'll even throw in a super exclusive low interest rate. I'd rather stay broke than owe you. Wait, you have money? Then pay your damn rent already, now! Well, that backfired big time. Welcome, Makoto-san, Blue-san. Yo, blobbers. Evening blobbers. Evening blobbers. Is Vin... They're off today. Right. Hey, is it just me, or is it kind of hot in here? Actually, the AC broke down. Ugh, for real? Yes, I'm afraid so. They got an old fan from storage, but it's just pushing warm air around. Yikes, just my luck. So, to apologize for the inconvenience, first drinks on the house. Yes, now we're talking. Hey, Blue, free drinks. So what, that's just what your wallet needed. Ah, yeah. I might just drop by every night if I can get a freebie. Unfortunately, the repair guy's coming tomorrow, so it's likely a one-night only deal. Bummer, gotta make it count then. Another customer. Welcome, whoa, hold up. Hey, shh. What? Hi, hurry. Come out when I say ta-da. Okay. Ahem. Today's your lucky day, Blue. Time for a little surprise. Ta-da! Here's Jun. Hi. Oh, it's Jun. The real Jun. Yeah, finally. Be all excited, Blue. Go on, do your fangirl thing already. Right. Hi, Jun. Nice to meet you. I'm Blue. I'm a big fan of, yours. Thanks. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? I mean, you're not just a fan, you're a huge fan, right? Yeah, I am. You've run your own fan page for Jun. Yeah? So I figured you'd be all starry-eyed or something like, oh my god, Jun, I love you, marry me. Yeah. Right. Okay. I trained for this moment. With Vin. Hi, Jun. I'm super stoked to see you. Your music saved my... I can't! Huh? Sorry, I think I'm gonna head out. What? You just got here. And Jun's here too. I know, but... Sorry. I thought I could handle this, but I guess I was wrong. What the hell are you talking about? I'm really glad to see you, Jun. I really love your music, but my mind's occupied with something else right now. Someone else. Sorry. I gotta go, blobbers. It's okay. Take your time. We'll be here when you're ready to come back. Thanks. I really hope I see you here again, Jun. Bye. Okay. Okay. How was that? She's impossible to figure out. All right. Forget the party pooper. Guess I'll grab a drink now. First round of the house today, Jun. Is that so? Yes, the AC's down. I see. That would explain the heat. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have you decided, Makoto-san? In that case, I think I'll score something special again. The matcha mango latte from the other day? That was insane. Totally blew my mind. So yeah, surprised with that again. Well then, how about something like a frap? It's our original blend, rich with chocolate and lots of milk. Oh, that sounds perfect. Super refreshing. Hope you have that Choco Double Minty Frap drink, will ya? It's Choco Double Mint. Mint Shock. That should be it. It is. Here you go. I call it Mint Shock. New recipe too. A burst of icy blue shock unfurling with every sip. The oddball of the Faceless clan has arrived. With my love and technology, I'm going to make the world a little better. Oh, he's just a faceless guy. Okay. Whoa, looks awesome. How does he drink? He doesn't have a mouth. Yikes, that's cold. Braid freeze incoming. Whew, okay, it's gone now. Yeah, this is definitely a shock. Like, shockingly good. I'm glad these rings lived up to the name. What would you like, Jun-san? I'll have some tea then. Just tea? Like when it's free and all? Well, I'm rather fond of it. That's some star-level chill. And any particular tea you're in the mood for? Yes, may I have a cold hojicha, please? That is just cold and boop, boop, boop. Hojicha. Sticks. Iced hojicha. Here you go, one iced hojicha. Thank you kindly. Am I pronouncing that right? Hojicha? This is a green tea, right? Hojicha, yeah, okay, I was right. I was correct. Oh, that surely hits the spot. A good tea is like a timeless song. No matter how often you return to it, it never loses its charm. I wonder if I have a song like that in me. If anyone does, it's you, Jun-san. I truly hope so. Anyway, I'm so beat today. Long day at work? Nah, today's my day off. And what's wore you out like that? Cleaning. Cleaning? Yeah. Weird, right? No, me? Cleaning? Doesn't mix. But I've been thinking lately, maybe I'm not exactly the best roomie ever, so I figured I'd try to making up for it, you know, with some chores. It's a great first step. Yeah, except Blue had the day off too. Next thing I know, I'm on a full-on cleaning boot camp. That sounds intense. Yeah, no kidding. Wiping windows, doing the dishes, so she was breathing on my neck the entire time. Imagine that wasn't easy. You're telling me, man. I've got my own cleaning style, you know? Like, I do dishes in 2 phases. 2 phases? Yeah. Phase 1, quick rinse. Phase 2, tackle the tough grime. That's how I do it. But she caught me after phase 1 and went, they're still filthy. Of course they are. It's still phase 1. Phase 2 is where the magic happens. Well, if it works for you, and it just wasn't just the dishes. She micromanaged everything. Like, had to be redoing stuff over and over. No wonder you're so tired. Pretty sure I'll never see a sponge the same way again. Speaking of, Jun, you live alone now, right? Yes, ever since the divorce. How do you handle chores? You got a maid or something? No, I take care of them myself. I may be blind, but I know my place by heart. Wait, he's at a divorce? Huh? Oh, right, your eyes. I wish my goggles could help you see. I appreciate the sentiment, but hey, now there's an idea. Maybe that's my next project. Goggles for blind people. That's a wonderful idea. Indeed, many would surely benefit. As for me, I have long since adapted to living blind. It's simply second nature now. So, does it feel inconvenient to you at all? Not in my daily life, at least. Wow, did you cook too? Yes, but only simple meals. Nothing too elaborate quite yet. But I'm continually working on new recipes. I do enjoy cooking. Man, I gotta hand it to you. Me, I could barely make instant noodles. Props for handling everything on your own, Jun. Well, such is the nature of living alone. Yeah, I guess you got a point. So would you say you're enjoying single life now? I suppose I would. I have a fucking new story. Some things you just have to write out. Oh, she's writing for the letter! Glad to see young people still write by hand. Kenji! I suppose I would. It was an amicable party to begin with, and I have come to cherish the quiet. No need for any unnecessary niceties either. Huh, I see. Me, though, kind of the opposite. Lately, I've been thinking, maybe it's time I tried living with someone I care about, like one of my 4 girlfriends. 4?! 4? Yeah, 4. Did you say you had it was 2 before? Oh, right. Yeah, my bad. To be exact, it's 4. I mean, 2 are more casual, like friends with benefits, so I don't always bring them up. People get spooked when I say I got 2. But yeah, those other 2 are pretty serious. That's quite the juggling act. Living the polycule life, bro. Young Makoto. Sounds harder than cooking or cleaning to me. Yeah, definitely not easy. I keep everything on a color-coded calendar and all, like who you're seeing and when. Exactly. I even set reminders for all the anniversaries. Never missed one. Gotta keep everyone happy, you know? That's, impressive. Hey, what's with the long pause? No, yeah, no sweat, man. I'm just kidding. I get what you're trying to say. Well, maybe if you could channel that passion into your job, you'd probably climb the ranks pretty fast, Makoto. Oh, yeah? But you know, when it comes to work, I just can't get that fired up somehow. I don't get the rush, that spark, you know? It's like when I work on the classes, I guess. Anyway, out of my 4 girlfriends, lately I've been spending way more time with Natsuki. Didn't plan it, just kind of happened. I've told you, right? Rico, my other serious girlfriend, lives with her boyfriend, so she's got less time for me. And that got me thinking, why not just move in with Natsuki? Wait, that would mean you would stop sharing your affection? Nah, not like that. My affection's infinite, man. I love both Natsuki and Rico with my whole heart. That does not quite make sense to me. Well, think of it this way. You got friends, right? I hope so. Yeah, you do. And you love all your friends, right? Of course. Okay. And if you stop being friends with one of them, would you suddenly love the others more? I see your point. That's what it's like. Love is not finite. I like that. Song inspo, huh? But time is finite, so you gotta make it count. And with all the pep talks the old man's been giving me about trust and seriousness, I guess I'm ready to show my commitment in actions. Plus, Blue and I can't seem to get on the same wavelength, man. Like my 2-phase dishwashing system. Blue Sun, the young lady from earlier? Yeah, my roommate. We're room sharing. I see. And from where I stand, you two seem to be on completely different clocks, too. You work days, she mostly works nights. Yeah, she gets home bright when I'm about to get up. I mean, even if I don't actually get up right away, little stuff like that really adds up, you know? Still, the rent's cheap. That's a huge plus in Tokyo. And honestly, I'm not sure the solo life's for me. But if I moved in with Natsuki, I think a lot of things would just sort of sort themselves out. Might be worth a try, yeah? Well, they say experience is the best teacher. Exactly. But it's not going to be easy, man. I got Blue to think about. I mean, I've got a steady salary now. In worst case, I could just go crying to my folks. But Blue's only working part-time, so money is really tight for her. And our families are just kind of messy, too, so I kind of feel bad just leaving her behind, you know? That is indeed a difficult choice. You can say that again. Hello? Welcome! Oh. Aloha, blubbers! Kenji! Oh. How's the cafe tonight? Not bad, I guess. Righteous, dude! Oh, whoa, wait a sec. You gotta be kidding me. Is that you, Kenji? In the flesh, baby! Dude, I didn't recognize you for a sec. You didn't recognize me? Ah, perhaps it's this hip outfit. Coming here in the suit every time felt a bit too formal. I figured it's time to leave old Kenji behind and start something new. What do you think? Does it suit me? No. Well, old man, lay it on me, as you kids say. Well, let's just say it straight, man. You've changed way too much. Oh. You're basically a different person. For a sec, I thought you were a pineapple vendor. Pineapple? Wait, so you mean to say that outfit doesn't suit me? No, not that it doesn't suit you. It's more like wrong context, you know? Wrong context? What do you mean? I mean, you're dressed perfectly if this cafe was a beach in Hawaii. Right, Jun? Yes, I would say I was a bit caught off guard. Wouldn't you agree, Blobbers? Oh, me? What do you think, Blobber's son? Do I look like a pineapple vendor to you too? Please, I appreciate your honest opinion. Well, I was surprised, that's true. But I guess that's because I'm used to seeing you in a suit, so the Aloha shirt doesn't quite fit the image I have of you. Doesn't fit the image. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, old man. Just doesn't match your vibe, you know? Feels kind of forced. I mean, trying new stuff's cool and all, but you don't gotta throw in dude and baby and all that. Come on, admit it. Even you felt something was off, didn't you? Well, perhaps a little. See, yeah, then yeah, Aloha is just not your thing. Then what should I be wearing? Hey, don't put that on me, dude. How about I get you a drink first, Kenji-san? How might help clear your mind a bit. Right, that actually sounds good. And hey, first one in the house tonight. Oh? Yes, just a small gesture. Our AC's down. I'll make you something special, Kenji-san. A hot shot of espresso poured over ice cream. That sounds delightful. Well then, if that's not too much trouble, may I have an espresso with ice cream? Is it gonna be... Is that the affogato? Affogato. Is that cold coffee ice cream? I imagine it's cold. That's a coffee float. That's what we want. We want the affogato. Hold on. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot coffee ice cream. Affogato. A black sprig of espresso with the white full moon gently afloat. Chill. Kenji. Reading historical novels, listening to jazz, and gardening, what I'm doing with my life. I take pride in having supported this country's growth through years of service to my company. Though I've yet to find my next goal after retirement, I hope to keep contributing to society in some way. Here you go, our special affogato. Affogato. Much appreciated. Truly delightful. This is my first time trying this fancy drink. The way the flavor changes as it melts is fascinating. It's actually a dessert that originated in Italy. Oh, how novel. Bitter yet sweet. What a truly indulgent taste. Thanks to this, I'm feeling refreshed now. I'm glad to hear that. Man, whatever the case, that aloha shirt really spooked me. And the cap, even with the word summer plastered across it? Well, it is summer now. Yeah, I get that. Mind lending me those shades sometime? I'll try wearing them to the office one day. Somehow I feel like you're not letting this go anytime soon. Hey, I practically just witnessed a crime scene. No. It's Henry! Welcome back, Henry. Evening, folks. Henry's on. Welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting, Jun. Think nothing of it, Henry. Been able with Jun's done tonight? Yep. Before flying back to Seattle tomorrow, I wanted one last chat with Jun. Boy, Japan's hot no matter where you go. Actually, he's out at the moment. That explains it. So first drinks are on the house tonight. Now we're talking. Well then, before we kick back with drinks, can I give you an answer on what we talked about earlier? Yes, of course. Well, if I may say plainly, I have not yet come to a decision. Still on the fence, huh? I know I've kept you waiting, and for that I apologize, but I would be most grateful for a little more time. That's fine, no rush at all. But tell me, what's holding you back? My client not good enough? No, of course not. It would be an honor beyond words. If anything, the issue lies entirely with me. Your creative block? That's part of it. Truth is, I find myself at a crossroads in my career. I cannot see clearly what lies ahead, so to make such a big decision now would not feel entirely genuine. Genuine. I hear you. So you've got to figure yourself out first, huh? I suppose so. Well, I've been in this game a long time, so I can more or less picture what you're going through. Most artists, once they've made it, they hit a wall sooner or later, and the more you've got to protect, the tougher that wall feels to get over. What to hold on to and what to let go. Honestly, it's not the easy choice, but I do know one thing. This is your story. So don't make choices just to please others. Pick the path that feels right to you. Either way, no need to rush. We can wait. Take as much time as you need. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I'll be in touch when the time comes. Glad to hear it. Alright, enough serious talk. Let's get to the fun part. Mind if I place the order now, blobbers? Certainly. What do you want? If it's a little out there? That depends. How out there are we talking? Remember the cafe in Seattle I mentioned? Another late night coffee shop? Yep. The owner is a real character. Loves to whip up drinks on the fly. And since it's my last night in Japan, I'd like to ask for something memorable. Now that sounds like a real challenge. Drink to remember Japan, huh? Would you have any inspiration for me? Like what stood out most during your trip? Let's see. Kyoto was beautiful, of course, and the food in Osaka, absolutely amazing. Oh, and the bullet train. Gosh, that thing was fast. And somehow still super smooth and comfy. But if I had to pick one, it'd be Mount Fuji. The sunset view from my hotel room was just breathtaking. The whole mountain and lake were wrapped in this glowing orange sky, like the world was slipped into a painting. That's beautifully put. Mount Fuji, huh? Maybe I could use ice cream for the mountain, a dark translucent base for the lake, and an orange and green for the sunset. All right, let's give it a try. Perfect. Show me what you've got. Whip me up a drink that captures Mount Fuji and the lake glowing in the sunset. Okay, we're gonna try it ourselves. All right, so I'm gonna say a cold drink. Let's go translucent tea, orange. That's a mango. Let's try tea mango ice cream. Bro, I'm fucking goated at this game. I have the guide open, but I genuinely did not look at the guide for this one. Let's go. Here you go. Sunset Fuji. Where is Henry? There he is. Family, music, traveling, what I'm doing with my life. This old cat is always learning new tricks. Recently started my second career as a music talent manager for Rachel, Florencia, and Neko Chell. Oh, Neko Chell, too. Amber peak and a lake aglow, shimmering together with a single cup. Nice. Here you go, Sunset Fuji. Boy, this is downright a work of art. I think Neko Chell is the music group that Rachel was in. I think Rachel also has a solo career, and then she has the girl group. Tastes just as good. Is that black tea as the base? Exactly. I use it to represent the lake, and the ice cream is Mount Fuji. Then add some mango sauce to capture the sunset colors. Mango tea is a popular blend, so I thought it might work. And it does perfectly. Brings me right back to that view. Wish I could have shown it to her. Sounds like someone dear to you. Ah, yeah, my wife. She's gone now. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, it's alright. It's been a long time. And when we traveled around Japan 30 years ago, she wanted to see Mount Fuji at sunset. But I cut it from the trip. We didn't have the time. I've carried that regret for me for years. So this time, I went for her. And you know what? The view was every bit as beautiful as she imagined. I'm really glad I finally went. She's probably up there saying, see, handy bear, told you so. Anyway, you got real talent, blobbers. Even my barista back in Seattle would tip their hat. I'm honored to hear that. Oh, by the way, Henry, let me introduce my cafe friends here. This is Makoto sitting next to me. Yo, Hendry-san! And over there is Kenji-san. Pleased to meet you, Hendry-san. Oh, I think I get it. Huh? Judging by that outfit, Kenji-san, were you just at a summer festival? A festival? Was it nearby? Boy, I wish I had been there. It is that season in Japan, right? Obon time? Obon time. And my outfit. Ah, I see what you mean. I do look like I just came from a festival. Yeah, totally. You'd be the guy at the food stall. Grilled squid in one hand and beer in the other. Oh, did I say something rude? If so, my apologies. It's quite all right. To be honest, this outfit doesn't really suit me. Kenji-san is recently retired. At the moment, he is exploring a new way of life. Oh, I get it. In a way, we are in the same boat. Both still uncertain of where to go next. Yes, that's about right. But hey, Kenji, I gotta ask, why the Aloha shirt? I mean, you've got other clothes, right? Well, you see, tracing the word back, Aloha is, how should I put it? A symbol of freedom, you might say? Is it? At least for folks of my generation, yes. Hawaii was once the dream vacation spot for the Japanese. Indeed, it was very popular among retirees as well. Many dreamed of starting their second life there. Huh, never knew that. Maybe that's why Infinite Wealth takes place in Hawaii. What the fuck is this? No. So when I found this old shirt in my closet, one I bought with my very first paycheck, by the way, somehow it just felt right. Like the perfect uniform for me now. So it wasn't a spur of the moment thing, huh? You actually thought it through? Only to end up being a fool of myself, both my wardrobe and with my family. My goodness, feels like I can't get anything right these days. Now you're down with the dumps again. What on earth am I supposed to do? What happened? Oh, right, Henry. How about giving Kenji-san some advice? What, me? As a veteran of the entertainment world, you have guided many lost souls back on track. Oh, sounds like I could learn something valuable. Do you have any thoughts, Henry-san? I like to hear them. I'm no veteran by any means, but from what I've just heard, Kenji-san, yeah, I think you might be starting from the wrong end. The wrong end? Yeah, it's not about changing your outside, it's about grounding your inside. My inside? Yep. You gotta figure out your foundation first. So tell me, have you done anything lately that really felt like you? Something that felt like me? Or just something you really enjoyed, like cooking, sketching, something you got lost in for hours? Oh, now that you mention it, I met my son the other day. We ended up arguing, but before that, we spent some time gardening together. Gardening? Apparently, it's his new hobby, and I've always kept a small garden at home, so we worked side by side for a while, hands in the soil. I really enjoyed that. That sounds great. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Right. So why not just keep at it? You mean gardening? Yeah, you often find your foundation in the most unexpected moments. If it's something you enjoy, even better. That makes sense, Henry. For me, it was with the guitar, music. When I found it again, I just kept following it. And before I realized it, it had become the foundation of who I am today. I see. Gardening, huh? That's something I'd be glad to pursue, especially if it means more time with my son. Why, that's not bad at all. I hope it was I can't speak ever. I hope I was some help, Kenji-san. Yes, Henry-san. I've been stewing over things on my own for a while, but I feel like I could finally see a glimmer of hope. That was truly good advice. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Guess your summer look paid off, huh? You're right. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea to try new things once in a while. Oh, look at the time. Well, Jen, sorry for the rush, but I'm afraid I'll have to call it a night. Go on an early flight tomorrow. Oh, that is most unfortunate. Is your hotel nearby? I can walk you there. Oh, no need. I'm catching a taxi straight to the airport hotel. I've already made a reservation. Yeah, smart move. You missing your flight would be a total disaster. Speaking from experience, you catch on quick, Hendry-san. Then take care, Hendry. I wish we had talked a little longer, but I will be in touch soon about that matter. I'll be waiting. My daughter's eager to hear about it all, how it all went too. All right, blobbers, thanks for the evening. I've got a story worth bringing home. I'm glad to hear that. Can't wait to brag about you to my friends in Seattle. Please give my regards to your barista there. Will do. Beep, beep. Ah, looks like a ride's here. Guess this is goodbye. Thanks, everyone. It was my first time back in Japan in decades. It turned out to be a wonderful trip. Safe travels, Hendry-san. Till next time, Hendry. You bet. I'll see you all again. Well, better not keep the taxi waiting. Sayonara, guys. Sayonara. Sayonara. Well, we'll miss him. Yes. Henderson is a great guy. Yeah, and funny. So gardening, huh? You can give it a shot? Well, I'll have to think it over a little bit more. But it does sound like a good idea. So I was of some help, Kenji-san? Yes, Jun-san, I owe you one. Ah, right. May I ask you something? Well, what is it? Where was your home river? It was the Hirai River. There's something the matter. It's a source, then its source must be somewhere near Mount Mitake. I see. Kenji-san? Ah, no, it's nothing. Thank you anyway. Well, it's already getting late. He's gonna give him some fucking water from the fucking lake as an apology or some shit. Guess I'll head home too. Really? Whatever. Old folks hit the sack early, right? Actually, it's true. In time, you'll understand it yourself. Hey, what about that work coaching thing we talked about? Ah, right. Not tonight, but I'm willing to give it a try. Oh, for real? Then yeah, I'll head out with you. Chuck, we're on the way back. What do you say? By all means, baby! Oh, dude, knock it off. Hearing that gives you the goosebumps, man. All right, blobbers, heading out. Catch you later, Jin. Let's hit the batting cages again. Gladly, just give me a call. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Good night, guys. Good night, Kenji-san and Makoto-san. Bye-bye. So, it is just me now, isn't it? Would you mind if I stuck around a little longer? Of course not. Take all the time you need. Thank you. I just need a moment to think. Oh, is this Blue coming back in? Blue hasn't come back in yet. Hey, I was right. Hey, blobbers. Oh, Blue-san, did you forget something? Ah, not exactly. Oh, Jun, you're still here. Should I not be? No, that's not what I meant. I've been rude to you. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. It's just, I do want to talk to you. I really do. But right now, I had a fight with the assistant here. Vin? Yeah, so it just feels wrong to be all fangirly around you when I still haven't set things right with them. Ugh, I'm not making any sense. Sorry. It is quite all right. I believe I understand what you're experiencing. You really care about Vin. Shh, what? It's really hot in here. So how's Vin? Not great, to be honest. I saw them a few times today, but they're mostly staying in their room. That's because of me. You can't blame yourself too much, Blue-san. You were just being honest. Still, I didn't want to hurt them. I just want to help. I understand. You know, I tried to text Vin. I wrote a message, and I rewrote it again, but I couldn't bring myself to hit send. It's just one tap, but since it's out there, you can't take it back. And it feels so short. What if I say the wrong thing again? What if I hurt Vin even more? So, I gave up. That must have been hard. I know how that feels. Sometimes when the emotions are too big, words just feel too small. Yeah, but if I keep it all in, I feel like I might just explode. So I tried something else. I wrote a letter. I wish I could have written a song, but I don't have that kind of skill. But at least with a letter, there's more. What was the word? There's more space. Plus, there's no buzzing or beeping telling you to read it. You can open it whenever you're ready. So, blobbers, you're gonna give me your letter. Would you mind giving this to Vin? Oh, of course. Thank you. Of course I mind. Mission accomplished. I'll head out now. Got an early shift tomorrow. Again? Yeah, they asked me to fill in. Are you sure you're not working too much? Well, it is what it is. New hires keep quitting, but hey, at least they're paying me extra. Anyway, see, before you go, may I ask you something? Huh? I overheard earlier you're running a fan page for me? Yeah, sorry. Why apologize? Well, it's unofficial. Hope you'll let it slide, though. There's nothing shady, I swear. I keep it respectful. No gossip, no trash. Just pure love from your real fans. Real fans. Do I have fake ones as well? No, that's not what I meant. I know. I was only joking. If anything, I am grateful for your effort. Oh, so it's okay if I keep going? By all means. Phew, that's a relief. You gotta be sweating bullets, man. So how long have you been running it? About 5 years now. 5 years, that long? That must be a lot of work. Yeah, kinda, but I enjoy it. And actually, it gets a fair number of views. Oh? Yeah, lots of fans argue, gush, debate about my music. Exactly. That sounds a little intimidating. It does get heated at times, but everyone there is a hardcore Juniko. So they only discuss the music seriously. For example, well, lately the hot topic is chord progressions, like the one in between times. Oh man, it's absolute genius. The shift from major to minor before the bridge, it's almost like a story. So wild. Lyrics are a big talking point too. So we go line by line, trading interpretations, and you know what the fun part is? One person says it's about love, another about loss, and then someone goes, no, it's about the cosmos. Okay, maybe the cosmos is a bit of a stretch, but still, the debates spiral on, sometimes until morning. That's what amazes me about music, you know? Just one song can spark countless stories. It feels like magic. And then all the differences between the album and the live versions. Yeah, sorry, I've been rambling. Not at all. I found it quite interesting. You likely know my music better than I do. Hardly. Haha, hardly. Oh shoot, I gotta run. Oh right, you have an early morning tomorrow. Sorry for keeping you up so long. Hey, are you on Tomoto Chill? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Then check out my page if you'd like. It's called June Nation. It's got album reviews, rankings, all sorts of fun stuff. Very well, I'll take a look. Thanks. All right then, I'm heading out for real this time. Listening to Colors of Darkness. That one's my favorite. That song? That one brings back a lot of memories. Oh? When I first played it for my producer, he almost scrapped it, saying it was too gloomy. What? Seriously? That song's a total masterpiece. If it were me, I'd release it as a single in a heartbeat. Guess your producer just wasn't that great, huh? And your social media manager isn't that great either, if you ask me. What was that? Nothing. Oops. Is that voice blue? Well, I have to. Oh, is she gonna get hired as a freaking social media manager? There you go. You gotta give her a freaking good job, good full-time job, full-time job that probably pays her well, and let you live in her apartment on her own. But I imagine Vin probably, when Makoto moves out, Vin will probably move in. I really have to go. Just rain check for tomorrow for next time. Of course, I look forward to it. Great. Well then, good night, Jin. Good night. It was fun talking to you. Yeah, right back at you. Right to you too, blobbers. Take care, Blueson. Don't forget that letter, okay? Ciao. Ciao. We're in Place Japan. You're saying ciao? Hello? She's an intriguing girl. I really hope things work out with Finn. Yes, me too. I guess it all hinges on this letter and the sentiment behind it. Indeed. Not a song, perhaps, but nonetheless, the melody of one's heart. Ooh, Royal Milk Tea. Despite its royal rank, this rich milk tea can be enjoyed by ordinary folks. Yep. What is this, day 11? How many days are there? I think there's 14. Oh, there's fucking 15 days? I find some other days are probably a lot shorter than the rest. Tuesday, August 11th, 2026. Are ghosts coming out before Obon? Strange events reported by the public. Hey, wait, is that supposed to be Ayame? Was she spotted? Do you speak English? Foreign blank. Alright, done with the chill time. Just open Polyprofit, the prediction market app, and well, so will the next June live actually happen? On the front page, June's gone global. Not cool. I wasn't going to bet on it. Maybe the last one ever. Zip Hanada update incoming soon. Crossing fingers, keeping heart steady wherever you are. Play your favorite June song tonight. June Nation. Hashtag June Nation. Zip Hanada performance scheduled for 2 days from now remains under review. Further details will be provided as soon as possible. Health concerns covers a lot. Sending love. At least they said something. When your late shift feels even longer when your thoughts don't clock out. Late shift life, community life. Do you have free coffee at least? No. That's cringe, dude. My body feels a little better today, but my mind is thinking, pondering. Blue and 4 others. I am one of the others. It doesn't say that I like it, though. Dear all, I'm currently considering potential test certification. Do you have any recommendations? I would love to hear them. How about Okinawa? I heard Atlantis is really nice this year season, dude. Onsen at Hakone. Ooh. Makoto, be for real. I'm a certified genius. I don't ask me why, or I'll have to push you through the death door. Haha. I'm dying. Kenji, bro. Wouldn't you even take this? Way cooler than my dad. A pineapple vendor in Tokyo? Bro. You took it at the rest perhaps I should try an Aloha too. Edamame is still in season. They're best with soy sauce and garlic. And I'd like add piment and d'espelette on top. My passion for gardening has rekindled after quite some time. Peori home. More recipes. Still learning about this treat from Sri Lanka, kiri te. Good quality tea is the key, and the locals love it with powdered milk. Okay, let's do kiri te. Good quality tea. Tea, milk, something. Maybe whipped cream. Oh, Google kiri te. Sri Lanka. What's a matcha? Sri Lankan milk tea. Oh, it's a milk tea. It's just milk. It's just a milk. Oh, and slice of ginger alternative. Okay, so I'm gonna put ginger here. Milk. Tea, milk, ginger. This is black tea, not green tea. Keep that in mind. But the night, oh, it has a one more tag to go through. Onion in the making. Oh, I tried a Fairlife protein drink today. It was fucking delicious. It was 26 grams of protein for 170 calories. It fucking, I demolished it, but it was $5. Like, no, that's a treat for me. But the night's roads belong to me alone. Can't really spend fucking like $35 a week on just protein drinks for one day. Ah, good evening, Fukusan. Hey, Blobbers, what's up? Nothing much on my side, but you certainly look happy. I am. I'm excited. I haven't seen that impossible girl in a few days, but I'm meeting her here tonight, finally, and I've got good news for her. Oh? 3 days ago, she left me a note in chocolate sauce. Can you believe it? She's almost transparent at this point, but still corporeal enough for a dessert post-it. She wrote down a name. Misaki Ito? How do you know? I saw it on Tomo Chill post, and I may have brought it up to my channel last time. Wow. Are you secretly a super sleuth or something? I admit it, you're a vigilante by night. I work here by night. Drat, I guess that's a flaw in my reasoning. Anyway, well done, Blobbers. Thanks to you, I was able to come do some research, and I found Ayame's family. And not only that, no, wait, I shouldn't say it while she's not here. That's all right. Perhaps I can make you a drink while we wait? Yeah, that'd be nice. What would take your fancy? Maybe I'd like something with chocolate, you know? I was feeling a little sweet mood tonight. Of course. Do you have any other preferences? I guess ice would be good. And a bit spicy. Spicy cold chocolate drink would make it extra lush. Cold. It's gonna be oh, we have mango and lychee here now. Fucking spicy, make it extra lush. Let's go like ginger. No, that's chocolate. That's mint. Chocolate, ginger, fucking ice cream. Lushfulness is ice cream, right? Chiced cocoa. Almost like a milkshake, but with a kick and a pun. Oh, chai. Here's your chiced cocoa. Oh, I got a new friend thing with Fuku, I assume. Yep. Couch surfing, telling stories, morning run, and poning annoying Tadashi from Unfinished B. What I'm doing with that, I've been underutilized by my company since you were munching on your diapers, but my stars are on the rise. Fuku the Unstoppable, here I come. Huh. Wait, this is gonna be fun to reverse engineer. Well, the cocoa bit is clear and bang on the money. And for chai. Oh, ginger. Chai for ginger. Ginger for chai, and chai and ice. Chai cocoa. Whew, well, I obviously approve, but I wouldn't try this pun on less discerning audiences. Oh, here's the ghost of the hour. Hey girl, can't believe you vanished for 4 whole days. Good thing I have found some traces of your presence, like the mess you made in the hotel room, or I'd have been seriously worried. Ayame, I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. I thought I had a lot of things these past few days, and I figured I hadn't been very nice to you. Oh, And yeah, you're still an opportunist, but I know you're doing this all because you want a promotion, and you're always on my back about stuff, and you talk too much. Hey now, but you've been trying to help me, and I hate it when people try to act like they care. What? But it's also kind of nice. That was one weird apology. Well, it's the only good one you're getting. I'll take it. Oh. The whole fading. You first. Anyway, I got news for you first. Okay. The whole fading thing. It hasn't gotten better. I've remembered some things, but I feel that I'm losing substance. Yeah, I can see that. We haven't landed on the right solution yet, but listen, as long as you're here, we've got a chance, yeah? And I've got some news for you. Oh. Oh, it's the gals! We got the gals together. Evening, everyone. Hello. Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san. Here's the rest of the gang. The gang? Yeah, me and these gals are besties now. I made us a little group chat while you were sulking. I started texting Emi and Yuki separately, but then it turned out Emi and Yuki are buddies too, so I made a group for all three of us. We called it, wait for it, the Ghost Busted. Alas. I don't even need to ask who came up with that name. You know it. That selfie you posted recently looked great. At the bar, looked like you had a lot of fun. Don't worry, Blobbers, we're not leaving you behind. I just needed something a little stronger after work that other night. It was a long and painful day. Yeah, you're going through the ringer. You should take time off, go on a holiday for real. I don't know. Maybe in a few weeks. Anyway, please feel free to visit other cafes and bars, Emi-san. I'm quite happy for people to come to this place whenever they feel the need. This is a safe space, and the door is always open. No matter how long you stay away, where else you go, or what else you do. Because I should know, it is welcomed me before I went to the UK. And still welcomes me now. It's a good place. I'm truly glad you think so. So, I don't want to be rude. That's a first. So, I want to be rude. Grandma, where's the news you promised? Right. Don't you want a drink first, gals? I can wait. Yes, there's no rush. Okay, you're in luck, girl. So, here goes. Drum roll. Oh, come on! With that note you left me, I managed to track down your family. Ta-da! Okay. Huh? I thought you'd be more pleased. Never mind, it's my fault. I should have talked to you, I guess. I already remember my parents. Wait, seriously? That's great news. I went to buy my mother's flat the night you all made me bentos. I remember more with each passing day about our life. My life. I know my mother's name is Akiko, and she's a famous pianist. She got injured, she couldn't play anymore. And that's when she and my father had me. I don't remember them being nice to each other, and I guess that's because they weren't. I remember playing the violin until my fingers hurt. I remember being on stage being good, but not good enough. And not wanting to be better, really. And my mother hating me for it. Until I started hating myself. I gave up on the violin in the end, and I didn't try to replace it. Except with mindless fun. Didn't care about anyone. No one cared about me. I dropped everything until there was nothing left. And one day I dropped dead. Looks whose turn it is to make bad puns now, Grandma. I'm sorry, Ayame. These are heavy memories to carry. Yeah, and it hasn't, not even a little bit? Nope. It hasn't made a difference at all. I'm still fading. Heck, if I ordered a drink now, I probably couldn't smell it. Would you like to try it, Ame-chan? Sure, I guess. Just make me whatever. Literally, I don't care. Alright, so usually I do care, but as I have no substance to go on here, so we're gonna look it up. Where is it? This is day 11, Fuku. Ame, there's 3 options. There's the Affogato, the Galahad, and the Hiyashi Ame. There are several variations that work. There are just 3 of the drinks that she'll accept. I served a Galahad. I'll also be serving a Galahad, which is tea, soy milk, and ginger. Tea, soy milk, and ginger. That's mint. Tea, soy milk, and ginger. This is the Galahad's drink from the original game. Not Galahad, Gala's drink. The Galahad. A ginger chai latte, make good to calm and warm your nerves. Here you go, Ayame-chan. This should smell pretty strong. I guess. I can still make it out just a little bit. That means there's hope. I don't know. You haven't heard the rest of my news. Fine. What is it? So, once I figured out your mom's name's Akiko Ito, I looked her up online. You'll never guess what I found. Oh, I saw her Tomodachi Show post the other day. Her what now? Blobbers, what the heck? Way to spoil the surprise. Oh dear, I'm incredibly sorry. Was that meant to be a secret? Yeah. My mother has a Tomodachi account? My mother's Akiko Ito, not another Akiko Ito? My mother Akito Ito, not another Akiko Ito? Defo, your mother. She posted a very sweet picture of Bubbly sitting next to a picture of you. What now? Blobbers! Fukusan, my sincerest apologies. I'm now coming to the realization that I am spoiled your story. And not a little bit. Next time I have a drink here, it better be on the house. That's a promise. And I'm now going to remain silent. Just for a little bit, okay? I see you nodding. Great. Can we please rewind to the part where my mother has a Toma to Chill account and is posting pictures of me? You seem surprised. Is she not a social media person? You can say that again. She was famous for being allergic to any online coverage back when she played. She was like super popular in classical music circles, but every time there was something about her posted online, she'd have it taken down. I'm talking like big media, not just your space or whatever. Yeah, she terrorized so many editors with that, and she got really up my butt with my social posting. So it was like corrupting youth and stuff. What's she doing there now? Promoting classical music to save the Gen Z or something? To save the Gen Z or something? Posting about her wayward daughter to show an example of what not to do? Actually, no. I think it's best that I show you. Blah, blah, blah. Shock face. This... But, I assume we get to look at it too. Fuku. Is this real? Yeah, it's definitely her, and I checked. She's the one actually posting. I mean, look at that syntax. It's all pedantic. Smacks of upper-class artsy type. Permission to speak again, Blobbers, by the way? Thank you, Fukusan. It truly does look like this is your mother doing this all on her own. She seems to miss you very much. Mom, I can't believe this. I don't get to see the post. I think it was yesterday's post. I think it was the yesterday post we saw. My mom, she wrote, ugh. Do you want me to read it? Yeah. I was not always good to Misaki in life, but in death I remember the joy that I took from her smile. And now how much I wanted to see her grow and change and become whoever she was meant to be. To be kind to your children while you have them. And that's not the only post like that. There's a whole memorial account for Ayame. I need a moment. Please feel free to use the back room, Ayame-chan. Yeah, you order your drinks and stuff. Damn. Are you okay, Yuki-san? I miss Hiromi. Oh, Yuki. I miss her so much. I wish I could tell her all these things. Tell her that I love her once more. Shows she knows. That shows she can take that knowledge with her. But Yuki, she did know. Remember? She passed happy. I found her in the register. That wouldn't have happened if she didn't know. How I'm so cold. Always so cold. I don't think you realize, Yuki. Yes, you can be serious. Sometimes curt in the way you speak. Well, that's just the surface. The way people are comfortable talking about their feelings around you, the warm food you cook, the way you make Erica feel like she has another place to belong. A cold person couldn't do any of that. I agree. In the ways that matter, you're one of the warmest people I've ever met, Yuki. When the days changes, I'm going to take a quick break, by the way. You look like you might need a drink, Yuki-san. Please, I'm so very sorry. Today should be about Ayame-chan. It can be about Ayame, and it can be about you, too. We're all friends here. Friends. Yes, so it seems. Then, Blobbers, I'd like something a little different tonight. Make you something sweet, soft, and warm. Alright, I got nothing to go off again. I'm using this fucking guide. Hot, chocolate, coffee, green tea, honey, soy milk. Okay, so it's either chocolate, bee, soy, bee, and buzzy, or a 5 stars. We're gonna do the 5 stars because I haven't made that one yet, and we need to make them all. Green tea. Is it honey and soy? I think it's honey and soy in that order. Yeah, soy milk's the last one. Green tea, honey, and soy. Something sweet, soft, and warm. 5 stars! Boop, 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 boop. The specialized order green tea drink customized to make the certain reviewers' needs and taste. Good job, you've done it. And then we're gonna have hers at 3. Omurice, tonkatsu, hojicha, and the smile for a happy customer. What I'm doing with my partner, Hiromi, suggested opening this place with the hope that it could bring warmth into people's hearts. May her own warmth live on through the dishes we serve. Here, Yuki-san, milk for softness, honey for sweetness. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, my friends. Cells really are the hardest part of being alive and dead. Quite. But the best part, too. Okay, I'm back, and I know what I have to do. Grandma, I'm gonna need your help. Wait, did I hear that right? Didn't think I'd see the day. How fast they grow. Shh. Don't make me change my mind. Okay, fine. So what is it you want me to do? I need you to put me in touch with my mom. Huh? But touch, like, give her a letter? Nah, I want to meet up with her. Talk to her one last time. Wow. Are you sure? I think so. Pretty sure. As close as sure as I've felt about anything since we started. I don't know if I can forgive her, but I want to hear what she has to say. I want to understand why she wrote all these things, but never said them to me while I was alive, while she was still, there's still time. I need to know. If I know, I think I'll be able to pass. Oh. That could be tough. Will, what's going on? I thought you wanted to help me. All your big speeches about how I shouldn't fade. Yeah, I meant all that. I mean all that, but girl, in my job, letting I go meet with their living relatives, that's way above my pay grade. I could get in, like, really, really big trouble with the higher-ups. Big how? Big, like, fired. Oh. Well, maybe I can try without your help. People who have been touched by death can see me, right? I mean, my mom's been touched by death, obviously. My death. You can try, but there are special safeguards in place to keep people from seeing ghosts. And they're even stronger for your loved one's ghosts, not causing distress and so on. Ooh. But I'm bypassing them. Yeah, with some people in this place, and it took us long enough to figure out how you've even managing that. Family member in a different place may not work. Are you saying this cafe may also be helping? I sure get more chats here than any place else in Tokyo. Blabbers? I am honestly not sure, but I couldn't rule it out. Some places have energies that can influence possibilities. Okay, great. So we can ask her to come by. It's more complicated than that. First of all, it may be that the location is a red herring, that is just a coincidence. But also, remember what I said about the safeguards? Your mom of all people would have a strong one. Now, there's a way to remove them, but it is not usually done. And you'd be able to do that? Probably, but I'm not allowed. I see. And I may not manage. It's harder than most blessings. Fuku, if you don't mind, why do you even care about your job? Huh? Last time you were saying how it doesn't matter. Not really. How it matters to help Ayame more. She said that? You said that? She did. She said she should live according to her principles now, instead of running away. Hey, that's not easy for you to say. It's not your job that's on the line. What am I gonna do if I get fired? It's not like I have a shiny resume I can send around. Fukusan, highly skilled pencil pusher. Fuku-sensei, zombie educator, Amaritis. Fukusama, the princess of the has-been. That's fine. You can sleep in the spare room. Huh? You like talking. You can talk with customers. In exchange, you can sleep in the spare room. I'll throw in some cooking as well, as long as you don't mind late dinners. Yuki. You do really like talking. Just never shut your pie hole. I know I got skin in the game here, but it wouldn't be the worst job for you. I don't have skin in the game, and I have to say, I can see it too. That said, of course, no one should put their employment on the line if they're not really ready to. Yuki, are you actually serious? Of course you are. You're always serious. You already know this, Fuku. There's more than one way to help a soul. Work at the restaurant would qualify. Talking to living souls when they need warmth may keep them from turning into lost souls when they die. That is such a great way of putting it. There is something I could use for my research, actually. I could try to write a paper. Maybe with a psychologist? Yes. The influence of talking therapy on the passing of souls. That's an appealing title. Should I talk to Yui, see if she can really submit it to... Oh, very sorry. I was getting carried away. Please don't let this interrupt your career considerations, Fuku. Considerations? I'm gonna need to think about it, Yuki, okay? I'm tempted, but it's a lot. I've been working with the Death Door people for ages. They're definitely not perfect, but it's a job I know how to do. I've been amazing at it before, and I can be amazing at it again. Everything else, no offense, guys, but it's speculation. A career change at my age is kind of a big ask. That's fine either way, you know? Emmy's right. You're still alive. You shouldn't, like, throw your career out of the window for a dead girl. It's not like that. I do want to do right by you, Ayame. You know what? We should invite your mother here regardless. See if the place does its magic. In fact, Oban's in 4 days' time. That means the veil between the dead and the living will thin out. With a bit of luck, she's gonna be able to see you without my help. If you invite her mother here, though, isn't that already you helping them interact from your workplace point of view? Ugh, hopefully not. Leave that part to me. Ayame's family sounds like the sort of people I'm used to dealing with. High society Emmy, huh? I always forget you're all upper class and stuff. So slumming it with the regular immortals here. Regular immortal. I'll read out to your mom, Ayame. What do you think has the best odds of getting her to come? If you tell her that it's to meet me, she won't believe you. I've guessed as much. In her shoes, and I shuddered at the thought, but I would imagine it was some sort of cruel prank. Yeah, so you gotta find an excuse. Could I say that I'm a friend of yours who dearly wants to meet her? Yeah, I guess. Before tonight, I'd have thought she wouldn't care, but now I don't know. It's worth a shot. Yeah, okay, I'll try that then. I'll ask her to meet here on Oban to reminisce. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, thanks. You lot. You're also annoyingly good. Annoyingly good. Anyway, we should go. I love this for you. Huh? How you didn't sort out even once today? Ugh, shut it. Hey, language. Yeah. Okay, let's rest up. We both have stuff to think about, I guess. Fuku. Let's talk about my offer some more. Yeah, we should. I'll text you. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Emmy didn't order a drink today, by the way. I should go as well. It's getting late. Are you going home too, Emmy? Oh, I haven't had a drink yet. I got distracted by how intense things got. But you should definitely rest up, Yuki. Blobbers can keep me company. With pleasure. Okay. Good night, Emmy. Good night, Blobbers. Good night, night. Night-night. How does a pixie a human make a kitsune? That's what I'm curious about. So, Emmy, what sort of drink would you like? I'm in the mood for something whimsical today. Something that tastes like summer holidays, which I haven't gone on in a while. Well, this is a great timing. Tonight we have we have more fruit available than usual. Access, how about iced tea with plenty of fruit then? It's just gonna be a freaking tea with both fruit. Tropical tea. That works, probably. I would wager, I guess. Brewpad. Tropical tea. A little vacation and a tumbler for this busy urban soul. Nice. I would assume, Emmy. Favorite things: warm Odin in winter, my husband's quiet jokes, my daughter's curiosity about absolutely everything, what I'm doing with my life, trying to prove that belief and science don't have to be opposites. They're just two languages without asking the same question. What makes us whole? Here you go, a tropical tea for you. Thank you very much. This is lovely, Blobbers. I do think I could be drinking it on a beach somewhere. You know, perhaps I should go on a holiday at some point. You definitely deserve that, Emmy. I just need to make time and plan. Thinking about this makes me nervous. It makes me anxious. Sorry, I misspoke. Perhaps enjoying the tropical tea is enough of a beach vibe for now? I think so. I actually wanted a chance to talk to you, Blobbers. Well, really, I'd like to ask Vin a question. It's about Erica. Oh, it's Vin, I assume. They heard steps. There he is. There they are. What is it that you'd like to know? Vin! Vin, oh wow, you can say it, I look awful. Not having my best day right now, health-wise, and a bit confused mind-wise. How come? It's not very important. Didn't you have something to ask Emmy-san? I mean, I do, but are you sure you don't want to talk about this, what's ailing you? You go first. Okay. Well, this may hit you in a difficult spot, but your prosthetics. Yeah, what about them? Since we talked about Augment way back when, I've kept trying to get some answers out of the board at Mirai Labs. Hasn't been easy. There's some big money involved in it. I appreciate it anyway, Emmy. Well, there's nothing to appreciate so far, but I was thinking that with the sale, I may be able to make some headway. I need to get more information from you, though. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to give you. For starters, they have two projects that dealt with prosthetics. Project Atalanta and Project Morpheus. Do you know which one you were in? Morpheus. Drat, that's unlucky. It's another company whose research is adjacent to Atalanta, and they have a very similar approach to muscle strength and speed. But the pain relief in Morpheus is completely its own technology. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to be done about it. I wish there was some sort of way to manage the pain, something that could make things just a little easier. But I think I'm just gonna have to learn to live with it. Nonetheless, would you send me your specific prosthetics reference? You never know. I'll think about it. Please do. Now, what is this ailing your mind? Are you sure it's okay if I talk about it? Of course it is. It's Blue. Blue wrote me a letter. Blue? You haven't met her? She's this girl I've been getting to know, I guess. And we had a fight 3 days ago, and I thought she didn't care about me very much, so I kind of let her go in my heart. But the letter she wrote, it sounds like she actually cares, and now I don't know what to do. What to trust. Would you like to vent, or can I offer some advice? I could definitely use advice, okay? I'm going to tell you a little story about Ash and myself. Shortly after we met, we'd been maybe on 3 or 4 dates. I was starting an internship. I was pretty intense, and honestly, Ash fell off my radar. I more or less stopped texting him out of the blue. I'm not very proud of that now. Anyway, after a couple of weeks, he sent me one long text. The gist was that he was falling for me, and he said, take it or leave it. That's okay, but please tell me. That's kind of brave. Yes, it was. And at first I froze. Not an excuse, but my family used to put a lot of pressure on me. Not as much as Ayame, certainly, but it was there. And that made me scared of being with someone. Scared that someone would push me to give more than I could, and that it still wouldn't be enough. Then I'd lose myself in them, and then I'd lose them anyway. Yeah. So then Ash offered me his heart on a platter. My instinct was to just give it back. Instead, I took a deep breath and did the scariest thing I've done in my life. I wrote, "I'm falling for you too. Please wait for me." I didn't mean wait until the end of my internship. I meant wait until I could do some work on myself. And he understood that, and he waited. And I'm proud to say that I've never given him cause to regret it. Wow. I guess you really found each other. Absolutely. But it wasn't blind luck. It was both of us finding our courage. Ash to offer me love and patience with no guarantee, and me to make space for it when it was offered. Now, your situation with this blue girl sounds a little different, but especially if you've been hurt before, vulnerability and trust are hard. That doesn't make them wrong. Thank you, Emmy. I'll take your advice to heart, really. If my past struggles can help someone, for sure. Anyhow, I've had my drink, I've had my chat, it's time to go to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't help more with Augmentin, but you did help in another way. You gave me hope for something else, something equally important. Ah, well, I'm very glad. Best of luck on that front. And good night to the two of you. Oh, yeah, we still play all the music for achievement too. What if I do this? It's probably not gonna proc for all of these ones, so there's probably another album we get, but we're gonna keep going until there's one I remember. Alright, that's all of them, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so we get another album, so they're gonna shoot it after that, so it's fine. No, I'm trying to realize that my life will always be different, and it won't be easy, but maybe, just maybe. It doesn't have to be awful. Definitely not. And now that you've had a glimpse of that thought, you can hold on to it and perhaps let yourself be a little happy when you can. Making no promises, but I could try. Trying is all any of us can do. True. That list for nutting. Iced tea. After coffee, cooking stream. Cookie stream. I don't have a setup for a cooking stream. I also don't have any cooking games. We're also gonna take a quick break here, by the way. Give me one moment. Should do a cooking setup. I'm not gonna lie, I have been wanting to do one. I need to get an island for my kitchen. Do you know? I don't know. I assume you know what that means. I need to get a I need to get an island in my kitchen so I can do it. I just don't have the money or the time to look for one right now. But that is on, because I have an extra computer, right? So that is an idea for me to do at some point. But that is a little ways away. Why is this not fucking doing this? Hello? I have to make it complete out. Dude, I don't like onions. But I'll try it for sure. Out that way. This way. And that should work. Isn't it? It's like onions, right? Onions and relish and stuff. I don't remember what's all on it, to be honest. I should do this. That's fine. All right, 1 second. Do this. Boop. Oh wow, the thing's on one of the variants have those. Oh, okay. Only one variant. Kappa and River Dragon leaders in historic talks for reconciliation. Wow.
There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the washroom. I'm gonna run some ads. So, yeah, you do. We'll be right back. Unpause the recording. Put myself back on screen. Remove the BRB and that thing. Yeah, that thing, because they're not gonna be here for the next time anyway. All right, back to the game. I have my I went to the washroom. I also nutted apparently. And I made myself a drink. Delicious. All right. Kappa and River Dragon leaders in historic talks for reconciliation. Let's go, big pogs. All right, skip. New posts. We have 8 of them. Back home on the light trail, but it's just not the same. I need to go back. Today's challenge, trying to recreate the shimeshi from Fuyu, using only my kids' notes, which read, good tea, not too salty, cozy. That's right. That's right. This was one of my favorite. The STMNJ, the Susu, Talur, Madhu, and Jahi. STMJ. I don't think I made this yet on here, but it's milk, honey, ginger. Wait, I know what this is. Like that one. All right, back to stories. Retail therapy is real. Stress person, I can't afford these. Treat yourself. God damn, Blue. Those are nice headphones. Oh, nice. I hope they sound as good as they look. They do. Thanks for the message. It meant a lot. Can I have your old ones? No. the difference between how they talk, she talks to her roommate and the person she has a crush on is pretty funny. Stress purchase. Hey, retail therapy is not the play. Don't do that. Says when our mug's 1200 yet, I guess I'm going to hard on. What the fuck? Huh? And back to bed. I wish my body and my mind energy levels were aligned for once. Damn it. I wish I could pop by Onigiri, but my shift's too late. You're gonna be asleep. It means a lot that you thought about it. Oh, of course, it's gonna be a debrief. We also got to debrief a new move for the king soon. June Nation. Actually enjoying my holidays at last. Today's plans: manicure, whiskey tasting, and modern yaki in Asakusa. Living it up. Oh, hey, it's Gala! Someone insisted that I post this picture, so here goes nothing. Living it up. I assume Hyde said to do this one. He cut his hair, I think. Also, I like how we're getting stories from, yeah. Try to keep this space professional, but I wanted to share something that made my morning brighter. My daughter made my lunch today, complete with her own healthy balance and still photogenic, feeling grateful. Working parent, STEM life, gratitude, so sweet, very kind. Working parent. STEM life. Hashtag gratitude. Says Obon is upon us. Let's take a moment to remember Hiromi, who founded Fuyu with me, and was the best part I could have asked for. Thank you for everything, Hiromi. Very cute. Oh, I like how they had sun and they're the opposites. She was the sun, she was, summer and winter, yada yada. That's cute. Starlight, when the Sakura Station. June details. June Nation? June Nation? Yeah. Oops. Alright. Huh? I know that voice. Sounds like someone I've grown quite familiar with lately. Man, my brain's fried already. Feels like I'm buried in homework. Does it pop up earlier? Oh, no, it says. Oh, no need to fret over it too much. Kenji. What feels overwhelming today will be the very thing that makes you stronger tomorrow. Yeah, easy for you to say. Welcome, Kenji-san, Makoto-san. Hey, Blobbers. Good evening, Blobbers-san. New outfit, I see. Whoa, cutting straight to the chase, Blobbers? Yes. The Aloha shirt, well, it didn't quite suit me. What do you think of this one? My wife actually picked it out for me. It suits you very well. Nice, feels much more like you, Kenji-san. I'm glad to hear that. Bit boring, but defo suits your vibe, man.
What is that supposed to be? Oh, so the Aloha or atrocity is over and done with now? Don't call it an atrocity. What else then? The tropical tragedy? You're impossible. So you two are out for a night together? Well, not exactly. We just wrapped up our first session. Yeah, but before we get into that, how about we order, Sensei? I'm super thirsty. Right, I've been talking nonstop myself. Go ahead and order first. If you've already decided. Ha! Don't mind if I do. What will it be, Makoto-san? Well, that last mint shock, it actually totally blew my mind. But I know you could do even better than that, Blobbers. Come on, show me the ultimate special. In that case, pick any 3 ingredients. I'll whip something up. 3, huh? That's a tough call. Well, the coffee here is a given, best in town, and ice cream's a must. So the last one, I'm thinking fruit, maybe lychee, maybe mango. Yeah, let's go lychee. All decided? Yep, I can already taste it, man. Maybe something wild with coffee, lychee, and ice cream. Did I have that written down? No. I mean, coffee, lychee, ice cream, right? That's all it is. Oh, not that one. Maybe it's gonna be cold. Makoto Parfait. There we go. Prepared. A joyful treat that lifts your spirits both to see and to taste. And actually, we got the 3rd star for the 3rd smiley face for Makoto. Yep. Baseball, gaming, and developing emote goggles. What I'm doing with my life. Salary man on weekdays. A developer of Xpri goggles. A pair of motion assist goggles on weekends. One day I'll start my own company and take it worldwide. Let's go. Now presenting the Makoto Parfait. Whoa, that looks insane. Can't wait to try it out. Dang, the lights are so jingly. Jiggly? And hey, actually it works with coffee. Lychee coffee isn't as rare as you'd think, so I used that as a base and then gave it a parfait twist with the ice cream. Total win, Blobbers. That makes my day. And for you, Kenji-san, could I have a cold yuzu tea, please? Unsweetened, but not too tart. Cold yuzu tea. Are you gonna go like, can I go like tea, yuzu, and whipped cream? Nope. Must just be the bubble tea. Yeah, not too tart, not too sour. Ice yuzu tea. There you go. New recipe too. Let's go. Known as the Sigh of Love, the yuzu flower has long inspired countless haikus. Here you go, an iced yuzu tea. Thank you so much. Ah, so refreshing. The yuzu really soothes a weary throat. They say it helps ward off all sorts of ailments. Right back in my day on the winter solstice, we would even take a bath with yuzu floating in it. It was said to keep colds away through the season. Old wisdom passed down through the ages. Precisely. So what was the session about? Oh, well, put simply, it's kind of like mentoring. Mentoring. Yeah. You remember that talk Kenji gave me about trust? Yeah, that's the one. I gotta admit, it really stuck with me. So I guess I still got a lot to learn. Work stuff, life stuff. Time to level up the Noparabu. So Kenji-san is your mentor now? Yep, and I'm super committed. 45 years as a salesman? Not even the master store could cut him down. Should I take that as a compliment? Of course, it's a huge one. Well, when he first approached me with the idea, I thought he was joking. Makoto actually asking for guidance? Yeah, I know how that sounds. But he seemed serious, because I was serious. And I do have time on my hands these days, so I agreed. Today was the very first session? That's right. And how was it, Makoto-san? You know what? It was eye-opening. I picked up a lot, like the system I used to color code my girlfriend's calendars. I can come up with stuff like systems like that for work stuff too. But in the end, the main thing is, work isn't something you can do solo. Exactly. The bigger the job, the more teamwork required. Right. teamwork. My approach to teamwork was basically I take on the key tasks, then dump the rest on others. But that's not the true teamwork. You're right, it isn't. One must trust others and share the burden. Same with baseball, isn't it? Even an ace pitcher can't win the game alone. Right, the team needs to score. The team still has to score. So even if you ever set out to start a business, you need a team you can truly count on. Yeah, I guess you're right. Get just Polycool involved. Why not? Sounds like it was a great session. So will you keep at it, Kenji-san? Perhaps it would keep your second career. Well, today was my first time trying this mentoring thing, and I must say, it was rewarding. Guiding young people in shaping their careers, does feel like meaningful work, but honestly, I've probably already done my share of work. Yeah, no kidding. You've basically unlocked every achievement in the Salaryman game. You make it sound like I've been playing around. Anyway, I'm going to say, for the time being, I'd rather spend time with my family and friends. In the end, you might be a replacement at work. You might be replaceable at work, but you aren't replaceable to your family. Precisely. And health doesn't last forever either, so I won't make mentoring a full-time job. So teaching Makoto now and then is more than enough. Actually, I've already made plans. Oh? I'll be staying at my son's place for a while. Really, that means... Yes, Henry's son's advice did the trick. I asked my son if we could garden together again. He said he'd be glad to have my help. That's wonderful to hear. It is, being able to spend time with my son, our hands in the soil, watching things grow. I get to experience my many sources of joy all at once, and I owe it to Henry-san. I'd like to thank him properly someday. Oh, and one more thing. I'll also be helping with the baby. You, Kenji-san? Yes, I can hardly believe it myself. It was my son's idea, actually. He's just gifting my wife and his wife a hot spring trip so they could get some well-deserved rest. For his wife, as thanks for bringing their child to the world, and for my wife, as thanks for all her years as a devoted mother. It's a wonderful idea. Yes. When I told my wife, she was overjoyed. She even hugged me for the first time in decades. That's crazy. What the fuck? Now that's proof of a good idea, a good plan. It really caught me off guard. Wait. So that means you and your son are taking care of the baby? Just the two of you? Ah, yes. Well, my son says there's nothing to worry about, but I can't help feeling a little uneasy myself. He's motivated, but he doesn't have much knowledge yet. And I'm ashamed to say I didn't do much of it back then. So I asked my older sister to come over. She's a mother of 3, you see. She'll show us the fundamentals, and then we can take over. That's a reassuring ally. Exactly. She's worth 100 hands. So let me get this straight. You, Kenji, the epitome of a salaryman, changing diapers? I'll do it if necessary. I've already started studying, watching videos. Well, I gotta see that. Pure gold. You can swim by if you're free. Wait, seriously? When? Perhaps next week? You know what? I just might. The more the merrier, as they say. So like it's going to be fun. Oh, and while we're at it, will you join us as well, Blubber-san? Who, me? I'm not sure. I do have a shop to run. It feels a bit too soon to leave everything to Vin. I know, I was just joking. I just wanted to see your reaction. You do enjoy teasing, Kenji-san. I'll bring my grandson here instead someday. I'll look forward to it. Slurp, slurp. Oh, hey. Sorry to switch gears, but I got something to show you. What is it? I've finalized a couple of emotes for my X-Brig glasses. Check this one out. First up, this one. Oh, and then this one. And... Wait, what's going on? Whoa. Uh-oh. It broke. Ah, there we go, fixed. Still needs some tweaking. You know, these emails may look simple, but getting the expressions right is a real nightmare. I can only imagine. Still, the project's moving forward, I assume? Yeah, one step at a time. I wish I could just crank out a bunch more emails all at once. But man, juggling this with a full-time job is really tough. So if I could, I'd quit my job right away. Just to focus on this project. I mean, the sooner it's done, the more people it could actually help, right? But like Kenji said, I'm seriously lacking business know-how. So if I rushed into a startup like this, I'd just be setting myself up to fail. So for now, I'll stick with my job, learn what I can, and then keep grinding away at the X-Brig glasses. Well, the technical stuff aside, if you have any questions about work, I would be glad to help. Family comes first, of course, but don't hesitate to reach out any time. That means a lot, old man. Can't wait for the next session. Plus, I got another reason to stick with the job. I might be time to put my plan into action. What plan? You know, moving out of the flat share and moving in with Natsuki. Natsuki! Ah, your girlfriend? Yep. I just feel really bad for Blue, though. If I move out, things will probably get tougher for her. So I gotta talk it through with her first, but we gotta find a better option for both our sakes. Well, life does have its turning points. Yeah, I guess this is one of them. Blue's a good friend, she really is, and a solid fighting game partner, too. But living together under the same roof? That's a whole different story. It does sound like the situation has run its course, Nakoto-san. I imagine Blue-san feels the same way. Yeah, I hope you're right. Who comes in now?
Hello, Ash. Ah, good evening, Ash-san. Yo, Ash-san. Good to see you, Ash-san. Good to see you again, guys. Yeah, for real. You left early last time, didn't you? Ah, that's right. My wife called me home. Can't say no to that. So don't keep us waiting. What was the surprise all about? Surprise? You know, your daughter's secret mission. Aha. Well, long story short, she was preparing a birthday dinner for me. Rice, to be precise. Ah, that's so sweet. No wonder she was keeping it under wraps. Yeah, now her secret behavior makes sense. You've raised her well, Ash-san. It shows in how much she thinks of you. Thanks for that. Thank you. Although she'd probably say you're giving me too much credit. And how was it? Huh? I mean, the rice, was it tasty? It was surprisingly good. I've always struggled with rice myself, so I'm really amazed she pulled it off. Whoa, that's awesome. She might even be a better cook than you, Ash-san. Right. Maybe you're right. She really is loving it these days. And you know, between us, I love that she gives us something to do together. You got that science stuff with Emmy, so sometimes I'm not proud of that, but I felt a little jealous that they have more in common. But now you can see a bit of both of you in her. Exactly right. I'm pretty excited to see what else she gets passionate about. Anyway, mind if I order now? I'm a bit thirsty. Of course, what would you like? Let me think. I'll have a cafe latte today. That's just it's just hot. It's just that, right? Cafe latte. You don't get no fucking art. Here you go. Thanks. He doesn't ask for art, I don't give him art. Believe it or not, this was the very first drink I ordered here. Oh? Right there and then, this place became my favorite spot in Japan. Your work never disappoints, Blobbers. That's wonderful to hear. It's wonderful to hear. So, you're out alone at this hour? Huh? I mean, unless you're picking up Erica-chan. You usually come in earlier and leave soon after to deal with household things. Ah, you're right. But all the household tasks have been taken care of tonight, and at least I assume they have. That's very mysterious. Well, to put it simply, Erica kicked me out. What? 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 Calm down, guys. Not as dramatic as it sounds. Oh? Where should I even start? Basically, this morning when I woke up, Erica and my wife ganged up on me, banned me from doing any chores, then shoved me out the door and said, "Go have fun, daddy!" Wow. Sounds like a forced vacation. Exactly. So yeah, I got evicted from my own family. It's a bit of an extreme approach, though I assume it's out of love, or maybe out of sheer exasperation. Probably love. At first, I thought it was just a little joke, you know, a gesture to make a point. But then I found the door locked from the inside, and neither of them would pick up their phones. And that's when I knew they were dead serious. Well, your daughter means business. Not gonna lie, even I couldn't handle that. Yeah, that aside from her comes straight from my wife. Anyway, at that point, I thought, okay, guys, point taken. Might as well enjoy this rare day off. Quick mentality shift. I'm pretty adaptable for a pixie, so yeah, I decided to switch into vacation mode and take a little trip to out to Takao. Takao is lovely, a truly beautiful. I don't know what Takao is. I assume it's a beach or some shit. Mount Takao, I assume. It is a mountain in the city of Hachioji, Tokyo, Japan. So I imagine that's probably what it is. National park, I would presume. Yeah, it was so lush with nature, hard to believe it's still Tokyo, so I thought I'd just take it easy and do some sightseeing, or only to find out the cable car had a 1-hour wait. Bummer, classic Obon season pitfall. I had no idea it'd be that crowded. I mean, in the middle of the mountains? Unbelievable. So I skipped the climb, headed back to the city, ended up at Kapabashi, browsing some kitchen tools. Not bad for an impromptu day off. Yeah, I'd say so. It was a nice change of pace. And it gave me some time to think about the future, too. The future? Yeah, as a stay-at-home dad. Wait, Ash-san, are you talking about, like, retirement or something? You mean you're considering giving up being a house husband? Not completely, of course. It's just, it turns out, raising a kid doesn't last forever, right? True. That makes sense. In fact, Erica's been acting so grown up lately. Helping out around the house a lot, which is good, of course. Great, even. As a parent, I couldn't be prouder, but it also makes you wonder, if Erica keeps growing up like this, what's going to be left for me to do? Might not even be needed at home anymore. Like today's forced day off. That's not gonna happen, Ash-san. Erica will always need her dad, just in different ways. Yeah, maybe you're right. Still, even I think that about the years ahead. I want to make sure I have the sense of purpose, you know? But today, thinking about all that, I think I had an idea. Well, before the holidays, Erica mentioned her school was looking for a part-time English teacher. At the time, I just shrugged it off. I mean, it's not like I was looking for a job. I didn't even give it a second thought, but now that I think about it, I guess things have changed a little. You're planning, it's only an idea, really. It's just a thought that crossed my mind.
But come to think of it, I did like the idea of teaching English back in university, so perhaps if things line up just right, you know, couldn't be so bad. It could be a bad idea. Hey, Ash-san. Do you want to know what I think? What? That's an awesome idea. You should totally go for it. You think so? Well, if it's just part-time, you could probably fit it around your housework. With all those years of running the household, you've practically mastered handling kids. Yeah, and let's not forget, your English is perfect, obviously. Lucky for me, yes. I'd like to take some pressure off Emmy, to be honest. I know she loves her work, but the company grinds her gears, and it would be nice to give her some options. Starting to sound like a real pretty good idea. It is a good idea. I do agree, Ash-san. It's a sneaky way to keep an eye on Erica while you're working. Shh, don't tell her that. Shh. Well then, I should at least ask tomorrow if the position's still open. I bet it is. My instincts are never wrong about this stuff. Next time we meet, I'll have to call you Ash-sensei. Well, here's hoping. Ash-sensei, huh? Thanks for the nudge, everyone. That really lifted my spirits. By the way, Kenji, you said Jun's meeting you up with you, right? Ah, yes, it's almost time. There's a little something I'd like to try. Speaking of which... Welcome, Jun-san. Good evening, blobbers. Hi, Kenji-san. I hope I did not keep you waiting. Not at all. Hey, Makoto. Hey, Makoto. Hey, and Ash-san, right? I do believe I probably introduced myself the other day. Pleased to meet you. My name is Jun. Likewise, I'm Ash. It seems you've already met the whole group. I suppose I have. It's curious how our paths cross at times. Indeed it is. Anyway, Jun-san. Sorry for calling you here at the short notice. Nothing of it. I was just in the mood to get some fresh air anyway. So, what was it you wanted to see me about? Yes, well... Blobber-san, I have a small request for you. Oh? For Jun-san's drink tonight, I'd like you to use this. Is that water? Yes, just water. Kenji-san? Yes? To be honest, be against policy. Oh, of course. I understand your concern. If anything happens to a customer, you'd have the serious incident on your hands. But rest assured, there's nothing risky about it. It's safe, fresh spring water, collected from the very source of your river, Jun-san. My river? You went all the way to the source? Yes, I did, yesterday, with a couple of guidebooks and my own intuition of rivers. It wasn't too hard to find. I would really like to help you. I remember you once said that you thought about trying to source water, but in the end, you never did. It's true. When I had just lost my power, I tried everything I could, but eventually I grew tired of failing. I could no longer hold on to hope. I understand. That must have been a harsh fate. But how about now? I mean, things aren't like back then, are they? It is difficult. I have lived in the dark for many years, and long accepted that this is my reality. I no longer expect or wish for my sight to return. How about your power? I do not know. I understand if you don't want to do this. Feel free to say no, but you went all the way to the source for me. Please don't agree on my behalf. For me, it was just a nice hike. I found a fern to plant in my son's garden in the shade of the plum tree. Besides, there's no guarantee it'll work in the first place. If you don't have the feel, so you don't have to feel bad, whatever you decide. I will do it. Oh? I mean, doesn't have to be today. You could have taken a few, no. Let's do it now. I wish to do it now. I think I would regret not trying to find out what would happen. Through all these years, I've never ceased missing my river. Of course, I imagine our dear owner here must be quite uneasy about all this, but in the end, it's only water, isn't it? For us water dragons, there's no more dangerous than air. And above all, I trust you, Kenji-san. Let's proceed with the order. If you say so, Jun-san. I'll make sure Vin never hears about this. I'm rooting for you, Jun. Jun-san. So what should I make for you? Well, if you're to use fresh spring water, I will have a Kiri tea. Oh, we made that. We worked that another way. We have tea milk ginger. Sri Lankan milk tea? Yes. And could you add some lychee as well? Lychee. I've never heard of that combination. I am sure you have not. I just thought of it now. Well, very well. I'll give it a try. Much appreciated. Then I'll have a Kiri tea with some lychee, please. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be hot tea, milk, and then lychee. So the ginger I wrote down. Lychee Kiri tea. Perfect. A tender dance of milk tea and lychee brewed the clear spring water. And I assume this goes on to Ryuhei Okawa, something like a dragon. Nature contribution quiet moments, searching for emotions yet to be sung. I drift each day, sea of neon and noise. Like how his picture is just like, well, I assume it's just him with a dragon head. Here you are, a lychee Kiri tea. My thanks. What a wonderful aroma. It carries the scent of a pure spring. There certainly is good water, Kenji-san. I'm glad you like it. Well then, please have a taste. Ah, yes, certainly. Goes nothing. How flavorful. Just as I thought, the sweet and tart notes of lychee complemented it beautifully. I'm glad to hear that. And? How is it? Maybe the source water. Ah, right. Do you feel anything? A sudden surge of energy, maybe? Or a lightness in your body, as though you could fly again? Not particularly. Something feels strange. Ugh. Yikes, look like thunderstorms rolling in. I just hope the lights hold. Ah! Oh, he's transforming. Oh. Ah, a blackout. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Could it be? Everyone please remain seated. Now, where did I put that flashlight? Whoa! Huh? Was that? How odd. Get the dragon within. Get Jun to transform into a dragon. Oh! It worked! Worked? What are you talking about, old man? Whoa, what the? Jun? Your face. My face. Something you miss? He's shocked by it. Wait, I know this feeling. Somehow familiar. Jun-san, yes. You are a dragon. What? A dragon? He's gotta double check. He's blind. No, it cannot be. But this power, it's unmistakable. Then, am I really... Oof. What? Another transformation? No, it's just only another blackout. A blackout. Oh. Are you unaware? Whoa, Jun-san, you still can't see? No, indeed. I'm afraid I am as blind as ever. Oh. That's... What a shame. I thought that with the source water, it might restore your dragon power and perhaps even your sight as well. The rain, it stopped. Oof. And the transformation has gone. Oh. When you raised your dragon form, I truly thought it had worked. Forgive me. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, Kenji, you owe me no apology. As I said earlier, I never expected my sight to return in the first place, and I'm not disappointed in the slightest. If anything, I feel at ease. At ease? Yes. To speak plainly, Kenji-san, I considered trying the source water many times. Not just once. Oh. But the more time passed, the harder it became to make up my mind. As I gradually accepted I would live in darkness, I was still afraid. Afraid it wouldn't work? No, afraid it would work. Curious confession, I know, but I have now found my way. I have learned to use my other senses. I have spent my whole singing career blind, and it did not hold me back. If anything, in the dark, my music comes more clearly to me. In a word, being blind does not make me feel at all lesser. I had no idea. I am sorry, Jun-san. I pushed you to try the water without considering how you might feel. How thoughtless of me. No, it's all right, Kenji-san. I know you only meant well, but then why today? Why didn't you just turn me down? Yeah, Jun, the experiment could have worked, man. True, but it was not merely mainly about my eyesight or even my power. It was about my river. Your river. Everywhere I went these past years, I have tried to carry my river with me. But as time passes, memories fade. Memories of water running over stone, or droplets shimmering in the sun, or of the river flowing over my scales. Tasting it now on my tongue, it means more to me than I can say. It's hard to explain, but maybe you could call it fate? Fate. Yes. What day are we on anyway? I forgot. Day 12? We are on day 12. Wow. That was our last strike for the day, too. As I feel as though meeting you, Kenji-san, inevitably led me here to this exact moment, so I could face my river at last. Whatever the outcome might be, or maybe, Jun-san, is that you're no longer afraid of change. As you said, in a way, the person you are now exists because of those changes. True. You are right. So what that's what all this means. At times, it feels as though you can see right through me, blobbers. Well, I don't have eyes. I'm not really. I'm kind of a blob. Yeah. In fact, what you just said helped things fall into place for me. It did? Yes. You see, when I turned into a dragon just now, that feeling, so strong, so familiar, and yet it felt strangely off, like clothes that no longer fit. But that strangeness vanished the moment I returned to my human form. Now I understand that unease. I just think this is right for me. Right for you? Yeah, right to be as I am. Now, by turning into a dragon, even briefly, I finally realized that I am no longer one. I thought the relief I felt was fear of change, but now I see what it truly meant. I simply like my life as it is now. I can run my river, yes, but I no longer need to feel indentured to it. Even as my eyes remain clouded, I feel as I can see myself more clearly than ever. Whoa. You know, ever since my failure on stage, that was not a failure, Junsun. You were simply exhausted, perhaps, yet to me it was still a failure. Since that day, I have been unable to move forward. A few paths lie before me, but yet none feels like the right one. And when I try to choose, my heart just falters. Junsun. But now I feel like I can finally choose. In the end, unless you make a choice, you'll never see what lies beyond it. So just like today's experiment, Genji-san. Damn right, Jun. No one knows what the future holds anyway. Sometimes things go just the way you want. Sometimes life throws you a total curveball. Sure, you might get burned here and there, but hey, if it happens, it happens. Sometimes even failure ends up being a key piece in the puzzle we call life. At least, that's how I'm living my life. Look at me. I'm always messing things up. I drank soy sauce instead of coffee. I brushed my teeth with wasabi paste, and I had to go to the dentist, which was a nightmare. Seeing how most of them don't even see Noperabo teeth. Oh, that's probably his yokai. Hold on. No, Noperabo. It's a famous, harmless yet terrifying shape-shifting spirit yokai from Japanese folklore. It appears as normally ordinary human, but suddenly wipes his face, revealing a blank orb of smooth, featureless skin with no eyes, nose, or mouth. Ah. Hold on. Where are we going to next? 13? I believe so. Say how most of them don't even see Noperabo teeth. I've been fired from 30 part-time jobs. But see, I'm still standing. Messing up doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It just makes the journey a bit bumpier. True. It is a curious thing. Huh? What feels so hard to me sounds so simple when spoken to by you, Makoto, but perhaps that is what I need. To take just a single step forward, regardless of it being messy. Yeah, even a half step still counts. Indeed. Your words strike deep today. Wait, what? For real? Yes, that was a remarkably brave thing to say. Whoa, hey, stop it. You're seriously making me blush here. Oh, hold up, man. What is it? Yeah, that's it. That's what I've been missing all along. A blushing emote! That's gotta be my next one. Thanks, Jun. You just sparked a major breakthrough for me. Seriously, you're my savior. You're welcome. When I get home, I'm gonna start coding right away. Because I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight. Maybe you should not. Huh. Nobody can beat you, Makoto. You make all the worry in the world feel pointless. Huh, what? Did you say something? I'm just agreeing that you're remarkable. What? You too, Kenji? Man, now you're starting to freak me out. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation, Blobber-san, and forgive me for troubling you. Not at all. I was glad to help. And Jun-san, though the result wasn't what I was hoping for, thank you for trusting me. Think nothing of it. It was still worthwhile for me, especially in light of how we first met. You got a point there. Life does take curious turns, doesn't it? I'm glad to see how far you two have come. Sure you are, Blobbers. That means more profit for the shop, right? Oh, is that true, Blobber-san? Do you really see us nothing more than customers who drop money here? That'd be quite disappointing. Wait, no, of course not. You're all far more like just customers to me. No need to get so flustered. I'm only teasing. Oh, phew. Well, as long as it made everyone smile, that's more than enough for me. Just the attitude I'd expect for you, Blobber-san. A professional through and through. Well then, if there's nothing else, I suppose I'll be heading home. Oh, really, Jun? Hey, you got a little time? How about a few swings? Now? Well, I suppose a little exercise will not hurt. Now let's go. All right, guys, we're heading off to batting cages. Have fun, you two. On second thought, perhaps I should join you this time. Wait, for real? Would that be all right? Are you kidding? That'd be super cool. It's been years since I last held a bat, so I can't promise to be hitting any home runs. No worries, we got you covered. Just don't let the ball hit you in the head, old man. It was great to have your company, Kenji-san. Sounds like you quite the outing. Have fun, you three. Oh, we will. Hey, how about you, Ash-san? Want to come too? Tempting, but I've got something on my mind. The English teaching thing? That's right. Fair enough. The next time, yeah? Yeah, definitely. All right, then, let's roll. Later, you two. Good night, Blobber-san, Ash-san. See you, Blobbers. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Oh, that's a sight. It is quite the unexpected trio. Ugh. Maybe I should tag along. My daughter did tell me to have fun after all. Having fun doesn't always mean going out. For some, it just means a little quiet. Can't argue with that. You're really just what people need to hear, Blobbers. Guess that's what I keep coming back, and we're always glad to have you, Ash-san. Thanks. All right then. I don't mind if I have a little fun here, right here. A little fun right here, quiet as it is. Feel free to stay as long as you like. I put my desk up. I want to stand up a little bit. My knees hurt. Ugh. Oh, my desk's not going up all the way. Hold on. I'll grab my shoes too. Setting up. 1 moment stream. I'm gonna be like a minute, so unpause the game. All right, let's keep going. Hey, I gotta put my. I think I got a little bit taller. I have to put my desk up higher than the preset set to, but the preset set to 42 inches, but I have to put up to 43. Thursday, August 13th, 2026. Living alone, together, Tokyo share houses thrive as young workers seek connection. Oban travel, blah. For today. This is day 13, I believe? Yes, day 13. Another hot one. But that evening breeze is promising. Oh, I forgot to check my posts. 1 second. Can't forget the post, dude. Got to see Jun live tomorrow. Vin Makoto and 16 others. Me too. Should I try and sneak in some snacks? No. Damn. She does not like Makoto. See the schedule tomorrow. You see there? It's happening. Who's coming to Zip Haneda? Oh, she got three tickets. One for her, Vin, and Makoto, I assume. Go with some local friends. Let's go. He's the rubber teacher. Let's go. To all the concerned, I sincerely apologize that yesterday's burn did not yield the desired result. Thank you for listening. Oh, hey, it's, yeah, Ryuhei Okawa is absolutely Jun, yeah. No, the word you're thinking of is hacienda. Jalapeno is a sandwich with meat between two sides of, no, the word you're looking for is hamburger. Jalapeno is a rabbit with antelope horns. No, you think of jackalope. Oh, I'm so proud you picked up on the meme, girl. Foodies forever. That's awesome. Try cucumber miso gazpacho today. I'm feeling daring. Travel recipes. Sunshine. It's about 1200 degrees. It's too hot, and my swatch is gonna explode in my lap. So I'm in a good mood today. Let the sun shine above the city and in our minds. A Jun song for every situation. True. New Makoto loading. Please, I'm painting. They're moving out. Oh, they're moving out. Let's go. Are they gonna move in together now? They had the conversation with Blue. Jun live. Check out these. We did. Zip Haneda. Yep. Wish I could just like there's a hotkey for it. I guess there's this one. That's probably easier to hit. Oh! Guess who's finally taking a holiday? My destination on my suitcase. Is it gonna be Mount Fuji? Because there's a lot of them here, but her dad was just in Japan, so I'm gonna assume maybe they're coming back to Japan. But hey, Rachel, Neko. Oh, it's at Neko. This is Rachel actually. This is Rachel's account. So I wonder if Hendry's. Hold on.
For Rachel, and Neko. This is just a Nekochel account. Ginger plus soy milk is my new comfort cheat code. Hong Kong, India, Southeast Asia all have their own ginger milk teas, milk drinks. Guess I'm just joining the recipe. You're the club soy edition. It'll be soy ginger. Am I gonna write it down? Actually, I will write that. Fuck it. I guess it's that, or just soy ginger. Oh, Vin, you're early. I know. Didn't even need the alarm today. Should we get the music going? Right, of course. Right, of course. Do 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 do. One in the post. Choose your fighter. Melon is undefeated. I knew you'd say that. You have such a sweet. What's your favorite? Oh, you know, I go for the gold. The gold. Back in the tweet. Choose your fighter. Late shift. Tuna mayo. That's very funny. Sweet chicken. You see eating good spirits? I see that was the post coming up. Uh-huh. I mean, yes, I am. I'm sorry, I should be prepping the cups or wiping the counter or Vin. I'm just glad you're feeling well enough to be here. Yeah, me too. Make you a drink? Ben? Oh! I'm so sorry. Phone is going down and staying down. I saw that you and Blue are speaking again, at least online. Yeah, I mean, yeah. After that night, I wasn't sure she'd ever want to speak to me again. I wasn't sure I wanted to speak to her either, but in the end, Emmy was right. Reading Blue's letter, I could see she never meant any harm. When she's talking, she doesn't have much of a filter. But if she can write it out and think of a bit about it, then think a bit about what she really wants to say. I bet you there's a storyline where you make them hate each other. Because there was for the Lua and Bailey, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should have a drink. Get my hands busy. Sure, what would you like? Something uncaffeinated today? I'm buzzed enough as it is. Do we have something written now as milk? This is a milk, fruit, and herbs one. Let's do like a hot milk and just like these ones. Let's do like what we get from soy. We have them soy milk, mango, and lychee. Mango, lychee, soy milk. No, not that one. I don't want that one. Not that one. Ew, gross, gross, ew. Soy milk, lychee, mint, or mango mint. No, I want something. I want a nice. I want. Oh, hey, I got the achievement too. That works. That's fine. That was my plan the whole time. Let's give him a pink skiff. Why not? Uncaffeinated. It has to be soy milk based then. Soy milk, lychee, float. Pink skiff. Serve it.
Serve it.
Here you go. A mellow, milky, meticulously made, minimally mind-altering milk drink. Reading, playing visual novels, watching movies and concerts. There are hidden depths under all our surfaces, and depths have their part of darkness, but their secrets are mysteries are also may also be worth knowing. I wonder if their pictures change at all. Will they ever change? I like the pictures they do because they've changed on some of them. Rachel's changed a lot in the first game. Whenever she hers changed a lot in the first game, a handful of times. Which with drinks like this, it'll be easy to cut back on caffeine. Are you cutting back? I think so. If I have all these problems to deal with, there's still things that are in my control. How I sleep, what I eat, and drink. It might be hard to keep up working in a cafe and all. Whatever you need, let me know. Thanks. I'm not going to go cold turkey or anything, but I'll start by cutting these Vanessa coffees back to a couple per week, rather than a couple per day. Sounds good.
Once summer's over, I'll look into ordering some decaf beans. Well, I might be the only one ordering it, right? We are open late. It's not completely unreasonable to have decaf at this hour. True. They kind of fourth game. I was headed for a fourth game. So what are your next steps with Blue? Well, we're, still just chatting. I apologize. She apologized. She told me she wasn't giving up on me. I've never really had someone to say that before. They're like more than just chatting. I don't know what it is yet, but I like talking to her. We have a lot in common. She's funny and weird in a good way. Do you think you two will be going out again? Well, as in going outside to a venue or right, not like no, not going out, like going out to something and doing it together. Right, out together. Well, yes. Maybe. But if we do, I'm going to make sure I'm ready. I'll research the place, bring water, keep an eye on the temperature. I'm trying to be honest about what I want, what I need, and trying not to see that as a failure. Sounds like something worth smiling about. Yeah, it is. Hello? It's Erica-chan. Oh my gosh, Vin, you're here. Hey, Pumpkin. It's been a whole week. Exactly. It's 1/52nd of a year. True. Oh, hey, Emmy. Evening, Blobbers. Evening, Vin. You're looking well. Hey, Emmy-san. Thanks. I've had a good day. Me too. What was your day? What was your good day? Well, actually, Eric-chan, I wanted to thank you for the bento you dropped off the other day. I didn't realize how much I needed a good meal. You're welcome. Erica's been making bento every day this week. Even for me, my coworkers can't believe it. Do you want to know what my good day was? Yes. Did you get to talk to Kaori? Well, you can't. Not until Yukine gets here. Erica, it's not nice to tease. I didn't mean to tease. I just wanted to build suspense. I'm sorry, Vin. It's okay. I can wait. We just passed Yuki on the way here. She was closing up the restaurant. She should be here soon. In the meantime, I can make either you a drink. Could I have some tea with fruit, please? Tea? How about hojicha? It can have only a tenth of the caffeine of matcha. Otherwise, you'll be up all night. Yes, Mom. One hojicha sweet with fruit, please. I'm gonna guess it probably doesn't give you both mango and lychee. It could be anything. There's no unlockable in the game. Recipe for this drink, I served a mango hojicha. I'm going to serve a mango lychee hojicha. Here you go, hojicha with fruit. Yay! So good. It's like one of the few times in games where it's actually like it doesn't have like a custom design. I think it's kind of a missed opportunity. Like you're gonna give her a drink, this drink anyway. You could have just made it a custom drink, right? But it's fine, not a big issue. So good. Tea and fruit have become Erica's favorite treat recently because it's good and good for you. Even Ash is her drinking it that way too. Can I make you anything, Emmy? I'm fine for now, thank you. Here comes Yuki! Yukine is here. I like she calls her Yukine. She's so excited. That's crazy. Good evening, everyone. Yukine, now that you're here, I can tell everyone my good news. You were waiting for me? Of course. Would you like something to drink, Yuki? Yes, please. But, Erica, patience. Would you like your usual Yuki-san? Actually, I'd like to try something new. But I'm not sure if there's a tweak on my usual you think I'd like. I'm looking it up. I don't fucking know. Hojicha mango and ice cream. Mango ice cream. Sure. Mango Melba. A new and improved Melba with nutty hojicha syrup and complete the harmony. Perhaps a little out of left field, this is a Mango Melba. It keeps your usual hojicha as a drizzle, but it's sweeter and richer. I hope you enjoy it. It's okay? It's perfect. The nutty hojicha, the tangy mango, the sweet ice cream, such a beautiful balance. I'm gonna check on my dad real quick.
I'm golfing with my dad tomorrow, so I had to make sure. Preserve time to meet the golf course, actually. Preserves the flavors probably loved, but it makes them mine. I wouldn't have thought I'd love something like this. And yet, what a joy it is to feel understood. It's my pleasure. Everyone's chomping at the bit. Champing. Pardon? They're just champing at the bit. Champing is the term that what horses do. Just when impatiently gnawing at the reins, i.e. the bit. 8 o'clock. Can I please tell my story? Can I tell my story now, please? Please. Yes, tell us. Oh, hold on. The hockey game's on tonight. I gotta double check the hockey scores. 0-0. Oh, it's the first. Okay, so if the Canadians lose, Canada's out of the playoffs again, and the Hurricanes move on to face Vegas, which I don't want the Canadians to win because as a Toronto fan, but as a Canadian, I want the Canadians to win so the Canadian team has a chance to win the cup again. But you know, I also don't want Mitch Marner to win, so it's that's the point. Okay, ready? Here it is. Carrie and I are friends again. Carrie from your class. That's great. That's wonderful. That is great, Erica, but weren't you going to tell them how you got selected for the International Junior Science Symposium? Wait, what? How? Wow. Oh, right. That too. I'll get to that. Anyway, I made Carrie a bento, just like we talked about with Fukune. What did you put in it? I made some tofu and some panda onigiri. Oh, those were the bento you left for me, right? That's right. They were so cute. Yeah, Carrie said so too. And then we talked. Like, really talked. Turns out she was kind of lonely too. Some of the other kids used to make fun of her all the time because her family doesn't have a lot of money. And they live in the old apartment where the aircon's always broken. She tried laughing along with the teasing for a while. It kind of stopped bugging her, but she said it still felt bad. Like she still wasn't really friends with anyone until I gave her the bento. That was very kind of you, Erica. What happened then? Lunch ended, but then she promised me that once summer break was over and school started again, we'd eat lunch together every day, just like before. Ah, that's amazing. That's really wonderful. Yeah, and she thinks science is cool, actually. She even asked if she could help me with my project. Showed her an earlier idea I had that was too hard to build alone. She had ideas I didn't even think of. So now I've got a new friend and a lab associate, and we're all about teamwork and friendship and thermoregulation through passive salt-based cooling. You guys already thinking about the next version of the aircon? That's right, Yukine. Please look forward to version 2.0 for the restaurant. We sincerely apologize for the wait. I'm sure it'll be well worth it. I think it's adorable how she grabs her ears to hide her face. So, Pumpkin, what did you say earlier about was it the Science Symposium? Yeah, the International Junior Science Symposium. Where's that happening? Seattle. I'm going to Seattle. Seattle, that's a great city. That's huge. Are you excited? Ooh, that's a long flight. And your first time in America, too. But Dad'll be there, and Mom's coming, too. Working remotely again? Not this time. I decided to take some time off. Wait, like actual time off? Actual time off. It's our first time in Seattle, so I wanted to make the most of it. I'll be happy to pass along recommendations if you'd like any. Absolutely. Well, Ash is handling the itinerary, so I'll have him gather them from you. Of course. And believe it or not, that's not all. After Seattle, Ash and I are taking a proper vacation. Where to? Okinawa. Erica will be staying with Yuki for that one. She kindly volunteered. Think nothing of it. I'm going to get so good at cooking, and I'm going to get some sleep. Maybe more than just sleep. Erica might be getting a kid. Might be getting a sibling. That's really great, Emmy. I'm glad. Thank you. It's long overdue, truthfully. I think it's time for that drink. Blobbers, can I trouble you for a green tea? Just a green tea? Actually, no. It's already late. Mint works really well. Keeps you alert, but won't disrupt your sleep. Oh, mint sounds nice. Maybe with milk and hot? Hot, green tea, milk, mint? Is that all it is? Isn't that just a... Nope.
What is it? Mint chip latte. Chocolate, soy milk, and mint. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Soy milk, mint, mint. Trash it. Hot soy milk, mint, mint. Lait de mint. One lait de mint. Milk infused with mint, hinting at the after-dinner classic while staying sweet and sober. That's perfect. That smells really good. I feel even more awake like that. There's something about mint that clears the fog. It's really a stimulant of some sort. Menthol. Not sure about the science, I just know the results. Fair enough. Well, I'm very proud of you, Erica. Truly. Thanks, Mom. You're asking good questions and trying to build things that help others. Is she... Okay, it was just in there, okay. So there's about... It's kind of amazing, actually. Seeing you following your mom's footsteps, Erica's way ahead of me. When I was her age, I had no idea about the scientific method. My small town school barely had a science department. What sparked your interest in the sciences, then? My grandmother, actually. Was she a scientist of some kind? No, she was a fucking shrine maiden. She was an Itako, a spiritual medium. She performed Kuchiyoshi rituals, summoning the dead. Wait, actually summoning? That's right. She scattered salt, sing song. People believed the dead would speak through her. Oh, wow. They still hold those rituals in Aomori. That's right. That's where our family's from. Some of our other practitioners there today studied under my grandmother. I have a piece of paper in my coat. Oh. What do they do exactly? Channel the dead. The spirit will borrow the Itako's body. The spirits share memories, answer questions, offer comfort. I watched my grandmother channel the dead many times. People often left crying, but lighter, a catharsis. And I thought, even if I can't explain this, it's important. I have to admit, a month ago, I don't know if I would have believed in all that. Yeah, but you met Ayame. So, there's that. But after meeting Fuku and Ayame-chan, you can see Ayame? Only very faintly sometimes. No fair. Everyone can see her but me. Spiritual perception is a contest, Erica. She mostly shows up to roast me anyway. True. Meeting Fuku has been a real breakthrough. Just like my grandmother, she speaks about souls with certainty. She works with them every day after all. But also, just like my grandmother, she has no interest in explaining how it all works. That's Fuku. It's incredible you've made such a hard topic your life's work. It's a blessing and a curse. Once you translate a question that matters to you, really matters, it's difficult to put it down. True. But I think this break for the Seattle, I had to double check, make sure I was actually still recording it, because I remember I paused earlier. But I think this break for the Seattle trip will be good. I don't think I'll be able to fully stop thinking about it. Time away might surprise you. Stepping back often helps us see more clearly. I hope so. Not easy, but I think it's time. When I get back, the work will be waiting for me. Every new answer leads to more questions, and every question brings me a little closer to her. Of course. Even the work itself answers your question. How to connect with someone you've lost. That's great. And I'm very grateful to have a family who supports me. Yeah, you're like, yeah! Yeah, I do! Uh-oh. Oh, Vince said again. Vin, are you okay? Oh, I just got really tired. Do you need to take a rest? No, actually. Miyuki-san, what was that thing you said earlier about mint? It clears brain fog without overstimulating. A wonderful drink before bed. That sounds perfect. What about chocolate? Chocolate contains multiple stimulants, but if you cut it with milk, it'll be fine. Just a bit won't hurt. That's right. Are you on a diet? Erica, sort of. I'm trying to see what food makes me feel healthier. Sounds like an experiment. Yeah. Okay, here's my experiment. I'll have something with mint mocha, but that won't make me feel buzzed. I think it's gonna be, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like cold. No, let's do hot.
not coffee. Mint mocha. Is it chocolate, soy milk, and mint? Mint. Oh wait, no, I know this one. Yeah, I know this one. Okay, yeah. I read this earlier. Rich chocolate with the milk and infused with mint, comforting with the first sip to last. Here, a mint chip latte. Ooh, sounds great. Wow, it's really good. That's just enough milk to keep the chocolate from being too much. And the mint gives it a little kick. I feel great. Yay, success. Nothing less from blobbers. True. Nothing less from me. I'm running low on mint. I grow some in my garden, just for myself. It's not used much in Japanese cooking. If you ever need more, just ask. That's very kind of you, Yuki-san. Thank you. Thank you, Yuki-san. Of course. You look sad, Vin. Oh, okay, Pumpkin. Just thinking. About what? Erica, it's okay. Think about something Emmy said, actually. When you're chasing a question that really matters to you, it gets hard to put it down. It was parking that hit my chin in my yard. I don't know if I've ever had that. A question? Yeah, or something to really work towards. I mean, not like all of you. Like your aircon experiment, Erica-chan, and Yuki-san's cooking. I've been cooking so long. I can't imagine occasions without it. Maybe there's something like that in your life? Something I can't imagine not having. Your prosthetics? Well, music, obviously, I love music, but I've never pursued anything. Not like that. Even Blue, she's really into music too, but she built this whole fan page community out of it. Her unofficial fan page gets more views than Jun's official page now. Why do you think that is? I think she makes people feel seen again, like they're part of something. I don't think that's what matters to you. Connection, community. Maybe that's a direction to explore. Right. I just don't know how yet or where to even start. That's all right. Everyone in this cafe has felt lost before. Finding purpose doesn't always start with a calling or even a clear question. Sometimes it starts with a chair at a quiet table and someone who's glad you came. True. Motherfucker, thank you, Becca. I caught this thing. It's getting late. Do you need to get up early for prep? Yes. But I'd like another drink, actually. If I may stay a bit longer. By all means. Can we stay a little longer too, Mom? Well, I have to. Never mind. It's not important. We can stay a bit longer. Yay! What can I get you, Yuki-san? I think what you made earlier is my new signature drink. What did you say it was called? A mango melba. That's what I would like. My new favorite. It's a cold drink. I know that. Hojicha. Is it? I think it's ginger and ice cream. Mango and float. Obviously it needs mango. It's a mango melba. Boop, 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 boop. Serve it. Finish something. Here you go, mango melba for you. It just as listed as earlier. It sounds like you love sweet things as much as I do, Yukine. Yes, I'm surprising myself. Good on you for embracing change, Yuki. Ben, earlier you mentioned my cooking. Yes, it's amazing. Even as a day-old bento. I'll make it to the restaurant soon, I promise. Don't forget, I made some of that bento too. Of course, Erica-chan. It shows what a good teacher Yuki is. Yes, that's true. You'll take my cooking level from 0 to really high in a week. You all flatter me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cooking has always been my way of reaching people. For a while, I thought it was the only way. After Herbie passed, I started believing maybe no one else would really ever understand me. My way of being, my silence. Of course. God damn it. But then I met new people here, people who could help me. You hear me, even in the quiet. That's all to say, sometimes it's not about finding the right words, it's about finding the right listeners. That really hits home. I think I've spent so long feeling weird. I mean, everyone feels weird, right? But I also feel like my experiences, it's also specific. So specific that there's no one out there who listen. Specific isn't a flaw, it's a direction. The more specific you are, the more precisely you'll reach the people who need to hear you. Yeah, maybe I need to figure out who I'm trying to reach. Oh, my knees.
before I worry about how. Thank you both. We have 2 days left, too. Much of our clientele is very specific. Are you trying to say we're weird? Yes. You're all very weird, to be fair. Unique is how I would put it. There's nothing wrong with being a bit of an oddball. I used to feel odd, especially at school, but I think if I find friends who are odd too, then you can just be still odd, but together. True. This is a good night. Just the right amount of odd. Spanish Sahara, warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. It's a hot drink. Friday, August 14th, 2026. This is day 14, I'm fairly certain. Day 14. We have 1 day left after this. So we're probably clearing up some stories. Some stories are probably finishing today. Some other stories. I think the last one we've probably... No, I don't know. This is probably where we start getting stories done. Friday, August 14th. Train Gap menu. Okubo Ramen Shop offers half-portion otsukare bowl for night shift workers. Hell yeah, dude. Tokyo students, something, something, something. 10 new posts. Let's check out the Tomodo Chill. Obon is basically taxis for the dead if your answers are still a little late. Sorry, we're processing a lot for returns. And then the doors open at 17:30. Let's make it live. So bumped. June live. We made... Oh, Vin's there! And Makoto! We made it June live. Let's go. Good for them. Zip Haneda. Obon. Tomorrow I'll meet my daughter's friends to reminisce with them on Obon. I am blessed that my child was so loved and lives in so many people's hearts. Misaki, you shone as bright as fireworks, and through your short-lived, the echo of your beauty will play on. Oh. We made it. Blue Note. It's really happening. Kiddo got invited to the International Junior Science Symposium in Seattle, so we have a family trip coming up. Any tips on things to do around Seattle? Kid friendly, preferred, proud papa family trip. Seattle. Oh, hey, Hedry liked it too. Word around the office is there's lots of folks hanging out on the Gar Cemetery. Living folks? No. Smile. No. Smiling. Smiley face. Like, oh, okay. Well, they're supposed to be. Dreams come true. Finally got PR after 10 years. June Nation. Kettlebound. Good luck out there. Ominous. Maybe. That's one we saw earlier. Skibbity. Fucking Yuki likes it, of course. Trying to show that my daughter. Yeah. STEM future. Science education. Proud parent. They both have hashtag proud parent in it. But reminded recently that food always tastes better when shared with good friends. Please come visit Fuyu with your loved ones soon. I'll bring Ash and Erica over soon. Next time I travel to Osaka with my husband, we'll visit for sure. From Osaka. Looking forward to it, everyone. Let's go. Oh, there's one more story apparently I missed. I've learned so much about myself recently. The journey is only starting, but as Zhao in ANMFTK would say, carried on the arms of his companions, thus the prince's heart grew steady and strong. Hell yeah. Tokyo doesn't slow down when the day ends, just trades one kind of noise for another. Different shift, same heartbeat. I'm gonna end stream when we're done the game, by the way. I was gonna continue, but nah, I'm kind of hungry and I haven't eaten yet. And I gotta get a big dinner, so yeah. Fans said they'd be back for opening. I hope they're okay. I'm here. Sorry, am I late? Not at all. You made it right in time. I assume Vin, Makoto, and Blue are all showing up here. See?
I knew your boss would be chill. Can I make you two something? Maybe in a bit. I'm still riding on residual adrenaline and a vending machine coffee. Buying canned coffee when you work at a cafe. Really? That's crazy. Well, the train here was a sauna. So my throat's sandpaper, so I'll take a Hoto Yuzumitsu. Did I have that one already? Hoto Yuzumitsu. It's alphabetical. Hoto Yuzumitsu. Tea, yuzu, honey. Tea, yuzu, and honey. Hoto Yuzumitsu. Meat. Hoto Yuzumitsu. There you go, Blue. Here's your Hoto Yuzumitsu. Ah, that's just what I needed. My voice was so thrashed. Probably from screaming at the concert. Did you have a good time at Jin's concert? We did. I still can't believe it. Zip, the venue has a great vibe. It's big, but not too big, you know? Just right. Yeah. It also helped that we stayed in the very back. And I wore earplugs. And Blue made sure I had enough water. Not to mention Makoto acting like he was your security detail. That's awesome. I thought I'd last maybe 2 songs tops, but I stayed the whole set. Mission accomplished. Your first full concert, and a Jin concert to boot. Even if it's the last live I ever go to, I'm glad I got to go to one of his shows. Definitely won't be your last, not on my watch. How was Jin? Was he holding up okay? Oh, he was incredible. I mean, it's my first time seeing him, so maybe I'm biased, but... What do you think, Blue? It was great. He seemed reinvigorated. Still a little guarded, but he had a spark again. I'm glad to hear that. Whatever it was, I'm glad I got to be there. I don't think I would have made it through without you and Makoto. Thank you. Don't mention it. Stop your flirting. Speaking of which, where is Makoto? I lost him in the crowd when we left the venue. Oof. This must be him, I assume? Is he gonna be angry they ditched him? Effectively. Right on cue. Right there. Oh, of course, over there. Who's ready for an encore? Huh? Oh, is Jin coming in too? I guess they're buddies, right? Good evening, everyone. Great to see you, Jin. Welcome in, Jin. Hi. When Jin said edit, I made a beeline for the green room. Figured he might want somewhere a little quieter to land. What is that for Makoto? I'm grateful you did. There are some amateur journalists lingering by the exits. Paparazzi, they were sniffing for a story, or at least content. So I went full security detail on them, and I gave them my Makoto Flash! Jesus Christ. That's crazy. See, it'll be quite effective. It certainly is. Can I get any drinks started? I'm good for now. Jin? Yes, please. I need to come down after my set, so a plain hot tea would be perfect. Just any tea. Check the guide. Check what it is. It's just pure tea. Jin, hot tea. There is no unlockable in-game recipe for this drink. Okay. Okay. You'd think there would be. It's called tea. Whatever. There you go. One hot tea. I haven't had hot tea in a while. I should probably start drinking tea again. Wonderful. Thank you. It's great to see you again, Jin. I mean, here and on stage. Yeah, your show was incredible. We were in the back, but we still felt every word. Thank you. That's good to hear. That setlist was perfect. It was so great to finally hear Color of Darkness live. Yes, I think it played very well too. Do you think you'll keep it in the rotation for your upcoming shows? I've been thinking a lot about what comes next, and I have made a decision. I'm not going to disappear or run away, but I'm going to step back. I would like to spend some time with this trusted friend who has been by my side since my busking days. Wow, it's even more beautiful up close. I saw it in a shop window in Okanomizu and saved up for months till I could buy it. It is a shard of my music soul. The guitar, and it deserves my attention. And then when I am ready, I want to come back smaller, more personal. Music I love with people I trust. And reducing the pressure, like smaller venues. That will be part of it. I have started working with someone to help me manage the apprehension I have been feeling on stage. I still love music, but I need to learn to love performing again. Who is it? Perhaps do some collaborations. Collabs? That's so exciting. Anyone you have in mind? I'm not at liberty to say, but yes, there is someone. Oh, is it Rachel? Is this where Rachel comes in? That makes a lot of sense. Well, whatever's next, I'll be cheering for you. Me too. Jin, hear me out. You, me, a limited run multimedia tour. I design the tech, you bring the jams. 2 words, Neo, Bard, Core. Jeez, Makoto, do you ever stop hustling? You know I'm on that grind 24/7. But think about it, Jin. No, thank you.
Man, I need to wash down that rejection with a drink. Can I make you something, Makoto-san? Something bitter, like my tears? Wait, tears? It's a figure of speech. As bitter as they come, blobbers, max it out! Again, I gotta double check it. Oh, he literally just wants an espresso. That's valid, I guess. Max out that bitter. Max out that bitterness! I assume it doesn't matter as long as it's max, like, bitter, and this is probably the easiest one to make. Whoa, will this do the trick? It's a mouth. Woo-wee, that's just a bite. Love it. That's what I need to kick me back in the game. Thanks, blobbers. You are very welcome. Message from Kenji, the old man. What do you say? Not that you have to share, but if you don't want to, I'm sure he would not mind. He's a part of our community here. Shun-san, how did the show go tonight? No matter what, you should be proud. I'm at my son's place thinking of you. Anything you want me to bring back next time we meet. Regards, Kenji. Aw. Hey, the old man texts like he's writing a letter. However, it's written is a lovely sentiment. Indeed, I've come to very much cherish Kenji-san's friendship. We have been writing many letters to each other recently. If you excuse me, may I reply to this one quickly? Of course, take your time. Kenji. Oh. Kenji, san, comma, space, thank, space, you, space, for, space, the space, kind, space, word, full stop. Full stop. Kenji, I'm just gonna read it about the spaces. Kenji-san, thank you for the kind words. The show went well. I am at Coffee Talk with some of the regulars. Let's us share a glass of water again soon. Regards, Jun. I assume he's like, you have the APM of, I assume he's like, has to say it. I think he's trying to say you type very fast. Ah, I see. If I may ask, Jun-san. Yes? How do you type? Ah, it's a special braille keyboard. It was difficult at first, but I have become quite good at it. Now I'm like learning a new instrument. Wow, I had no idea something like that existed. Oh. You know, that's exactly the kind of stuff I wish more people knew about. How do you mean? Like, how you use your phone, or how Makoto's glasses work, or my prosthetics. There's this whole world of tech and support that most people never even hear about. And if they don't know about it, they can't advocate for either, you know? You know? That's true. Something like Makoto's glasses, it could be adapted to help lots of people in lots of situations. They just don't know how it exists. Ouch! I get it. I'm lacking a bit in the marketing department. You said it, not us. But it's hard, you know? Are you eventually cool, maybe even life-changing, but there's no real platform for it. No one cares unless it goes viral, and even then, it's all like, wow, that's so inspiring. Then nothing happens. It's wild, isn't it? So much of this stuff could help so many people, and it just gets buried. Buried. I've been thinking. I want to start using my socials to talk about accessibility. Like, really talk about it. Break to repair, open source prosthetics, assistive tech. Not as a look at this cool invention thing, but as this should be a right thing. This is amazing. Not gonna lie, I would 100% watch that channel. Then you must do it. Loudly, relentlessly. The world needs voices like yours, unapologetic and clear. True! Even now we do. More so than ever, I would say. To build not just awareness, but a bridge. Build it and people will follow you across. Wow. Thanks, Jun. That really means a lot. Of course. And speaking of voices that carry, Blue-san, when it comes to reaching people, you're already quite good at it. Me? I mean, I run a fan page, sure, but yes, an unofficial one, more popular than my official one. I've been following it, and I'm quite impressed. I imagine you may have some wisdom to share with Vin. Oh, wow, I mean, probably true. Well, lately I've been thinking about music and community, and what exactly sticks with people. When you love something, you really love it, you want to share it. You want someone else to feel what you felt, but not just as like a link or a like, more like helping someone get to their first concert. Well, yeah, actually, I used to post just for attention, but I think the fan page really blew up when I started posting for a connection, like the stuff we talk about, Vin. That song that hits us, there's just conversations that give meaning to the music. Well said. That's how a voice matures, not by getting louder, but by learning how to listen. That's something I have been thinking about a lot lately as well. By the way, you guys are fired. Makoto's phone? Ah, sorry, that's my alarm. Oh, Blue's phone. Dang, that's right. I still have to do my shift tonight. Can you believe it's Obon tomorrow and I'm stuck with a graveyard shift? Graveyard shift? Really?
Oof, no pun intended. Too late, you're cursed. Maybe you should sprinkle some salt around the register when you get in. The haunting of Kazo Kombini. Stop. Blobbers, could I get a pick-me-up before I go? Of course, what would you like? I'm still kind of in a ginger mood, but would you be weird to have that in coffee? No, we call it Jahe Tobruk. Strong coffee, boiled with ginger. That sounds perfect. One Jahe Tobruk. Do we have that written down? It's coffee, right? I do. Coffee, ginger. Okay, I thought I had that one done. Thought I had that one. Jahe Tobruk. Serve it. One Jahe Tobruk. Jahe Tobruk. It's I think it's I want to say it's Indonesian, but I think it's actually Malaysian. It is Indonesian. I got it right the first time. Oh wow, that's amazing. The coffee, the spice, it's like everything I wanted to drink. I'm very glad you like it. I can't believe I've never even heard about it. It's an Indonesian. It's an Indonesian drink. I get the impression that it hasn't quite spread beyond there. Well, it should. I'm totally gonna post about this. No haunting late shifts can stop me now. Blue Sun, I must say, the fan page is so polished. I assume that that was your job. I wish. Actually, that may be completely off base, but would you be okay to run an idea by you? I don't even know if this is the right time. If it's on your mind, then it is the right time. If you have my undivided attention. Okay. Can I run your official page? Here goes then. Your official account could be just as good if you let me run it. That is an intriguing thought. Tell me, how do you imagine it working? Well, I just do what I already do for the fan page. Curating, posting, engaging with people. Only this time, it would be official. Right now, your account barely posts. And when it does, it's just concert dates. People want to feel connected to you, not just your schedule. Interesting point. I must admit, I have neither the time nor the understanding for such things. And that's okay. Your focus should be the music. That's what you only you can do. But the rest, building connection, a community, that's what I'm good at. And I'd love to work on that for you. I see. You said you wanted to come back smaller with people you trust. Well, I want to be one of those people. Let me help take some pressure off. I want to be your social media manager, officially. Ooh. I used to believe my music alone would speak for me, but the world moves differently now, and sharing authentically, intentionally, takes skills I lack. It never occurred to me to ask for help with that. But now that you've said it, it feels obvious. I should be honored to have you on my team. And if you are serious about this, I am, then it should be done properly. Full-time, salaried, you can work out the details for after Obon, but I can promise, well above Konbini wages. Wait, seriously? If you are serious, I am serious. Then, yes, absolutely, yes. Then it is decided. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I know you won't. Congratulations, Blue! May I add you on Tomo.chill? You're on Tomo.chill? Just under a pseudonym. I will add you. Ryuhei Okawa. You're Ryuhei Okawa? That is me. Added. That is me. Wow, it feels like a dream. No dream, this is your doing. Blue, that is so great. And hey, it's perfect timing. Oh, right. Huh? I'm moving out. Yeah, we talked about it today. I was a little worried about affording solo rent, but this new job changes everything. It eases my mind to hear that. Will you be staying nearby, Makoto? Of course, this is happening hood. Natsuki and I found a great spot. It's a little smaller, but it totally fits our vibe. Feels like the right move for everyone. That certainly sounds like a lot of change for both of you. Talking with Kenji helped me see things clearer. Also, her being a social media manager, she also can spend more time with Vin. She can stay here. She can stay here, talk to Vin, bake some coffee. It's just a social media manager doesn't really have to go to like an office, right? I can't keep putting things off forever. I guess she probably should want to be around soon all the time. Whatever comes next, I want to face it head on. May this next chapter bring you both clarity and joy in carving a space that is truly your own. It is getting late. I had planned to go straight home after the show, but I'm glad I came here. I'll walk you to the train, Jun. My duties as personal security aren't over yet. Is that your new side hustle? Oh, maybe. I was kidding. Yeah, me too. Take care, both of you. Good night, everyone. Night all. Hey, she doesn't have to go to work anymore. She can quit her job. I should head out too. But I guess this is my last shift ever, isn't it? It still hasn't sunk in. No more graveyard shifts for you. Right, and that's not even the best part. The best part is I get to stay in my apartment. That's huge. No more panic every month, wondering if I'll make rent. Just music, sleep, a little stability, finally.
That's really nice to hear, Blue. You've been grinding nonstop for so long. Yeah. If things actually get steady, maybe I can start thinking about what comes next, like how I want my place to feel. Last month, I wandered around Itori, you know, that furniture place in Shinjuku, just to look, even though I couldn't afford anything. But there was a sofa, soft, wide enough to curl up on, perfect for setting up my laptop, or just stretching out with headphones on. I couldn't stop thinking about it. Do you think it's still there? You should go find out. Maybe I will. Maybe I should go on a date. Do it there. It's like, for the first time in forever, I can exhale without flinching. You deserve it. All of it. Thanks. I think... No, I know I'm going to do great. You are... Seriously. I know it hasn't always been easy, but you've earned every part of this. Well, once Makoto's moved out, and I've done a deep clean, maybe you could come by sometime? Oh. Well, if you wanted to, I mean. I don't want to make things weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird? No, I mean... yeah, I'd like to. Okay, good. I don't want to make things weird. Oops, I already said that, didn't I? It's not weird, I promise. I'm really looking forward to hanging out again. Me too.
Let's go, Vin!
All right? Really, I do have to go, though. Good luck, Blue. Thanks. Next time you see me, I'll be working for Jun. I'm working for Jun? I still can't believe it. You've earned it. Good night, both of you. See you soon. I had an assumption. I'm going to look something up real quick. Coffee. Talk. Vin. Okay, they don't have their gender on, but I assume they're just non-binary. That's my assumption. Everyone else has their character on. Like, if I go to, like, Kenji's page, it says male, right? Yeah, it says male. Ayame says that, too. Huh. I really shouldn't have had that canned coffee. I feel kind of ill. Can I make something for you to settle your stomach? Maybe. I saw this warm milk drink on the menu. It's SMP? SPBJ? Do you mean the STMJ? I think so. Yeah, I'll go with try an STMJ. Ooh, didn't I have that in here? I don't remember the STMJ. Oh, wait, no, I wrote it down, didn't I? I did. Milk. Honey. Ginger. It's true. I assume the STMJ always has to be hot, so. Nope. Milk, ginger, honey? Maybe? There it is, the STMJ. I guess I saw it in the transition thing, so I didn't, you know. A warm booster made of susu, teller, madu. I just Googled it, right? It says it there, and I just, yeah, honey and ginger. But I did the wrong order. Here's the STMJ. That's really excellent. I feel better already. Thanks, Blobbers. I'm glad you like it. You know, it hit me just now. No matter what he does next, that version of Jun, the one we saw today at the concert, only existed in this exact moment of his life. And now it's gone. A send-off. For who he's been and a step toward who he's becoming. Yeah, it's weird. We record everything now, but concerts still feel different. Because you were there? Yeah. It's not just about hearing the songs live, it's about all the stuff around it. The waiting, the nerves, who you're went with, how you felt, the moment makes the music. The moment makes the music, live or recorded. Exactly. That's what's going on in your life when you hear it. Like Color of Darkness, right? The first time I heard it, I was still in recovery. Then listen to it tonight, it made me appreciate how far I've come. You have come very far, and Jun too. He sang it a bit differently tonight compared to the album recording. Felt a little more hopeful. Like he finally really believed the lyrics. Even when the music stays the same, you change, your world changes. It's all temporary, but that's what makes it beautiful. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know the washroom after this day. I've been drinking a lot of water. Looks like it's just us tonight. Bing, bing, bing. Someone coming in. Who's coming in? Who's left for today? It's probably the last order, I assume. Spoke too soon. Wait, is that a cat? It seems so. Wow, bold little guy. Psst, psst, psst. Whoa. It's Rachel! Whew. Meet Rachel in Tokyo. No way. Sorry if I startled you. Or easier to slip around unnoticed this way. Oh, no, that's fine. Sorry, Wow, you're Rachel, right? That's me. You've heard of me? Heard of you? I've had your most recent EP on rotation all month. Hang on, I'll put it on. Let's bring it new music in here.
Would be my guess, right? Or maintenance. I assume because wow, I'm flattered. The accusers in here are great. I assume because Bin picked it is different now. I have some of your Netcode Shell vinyls upstairs too. Whoa, really? Well, now that's obscure. Dreamwave District is one of my favorite Getting in the Zone albums. Oh, and Knights of Parallax. Wait, sorry, I didn't even introduce myself properly yet. I'm Vin. And this is Blobbers. Good to meet you. Welcome to our cafe. Nice to meet you both. My manager recommended this cafe to me. Ah, you must be Hendry-san. That's right, you met him? He stopped in a couple times, yes? He just returned to Seattle, home to Seattle, right? Yeah, we're like ships passing in the night. I had to hop over here in a hurry. Sort of sudden business trip. Well then, please let me make you a drink on the house. That's so kind, thank you. What would you like? Do you have milk? We have soy milk, if that would be all right. Oh, yeah, a warm soy milk, maybe with some spice in it? Some spice? Let's do 1 ginger. That's what I had earlier. I had soy milk down, right? Ginger soy milk? I don't think it's it. Oh, it is it. There's no unlockable end-game recipe for this. Okay. Day 50. We have 1 more day left. We have 5 drinks to make for that day. Serve it. I wanted warm milk with a kick. Thank you. Not really the kick I was expecting, but I heard spice a little more subdued in Japan. My apologies if it wasn't to your taste. No worries. I appreciate the drink either way. I assume I needed to do 2 ginger. I did. God damn it. I gotta reload. I have to, unfortunately. I need to get them all perfect, because that's not the best drink for her, so she wants to have the best drink. I did soy milk. Soy ginger, I think. But I needed soy ginger. Damn it! Alright, it's easy to skip ahead. Let's do this. Fit forward. Boop, 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 boop. I don't have to read anything, right? I just have to hold the button. Let's just save the game. Fast forwarding. Hoto Yutsumitsu. I have the guide open, so I'm just gonna use that. Tea yuzu honey. Hoto Yuzumitsu. I'll put this on my second monitor. I had it on my primary monitor. Probably put it on my. Might be better as this one. He just wants a hot tea. Excuse me. Tea. Serve it. And Makoto wants wants an espresso. If he has the same reaction to it, I'm gonna be a little upset. Like, God damn it. There you go, Makoto. You're in espresso. I still have 1 more date to do, too. I wonder if Rachel didn't show up. It doesn't show up on the menu, like when I was loading into the game to this day. She didn't show up on that menu, so I wonder if she's like, if you give Hendry like if you give Hendry his drinks. Cause we got an achievement for father and daughter. So I meet Rachel in Tokyo, which was what we need to do for it. I imagine if we don't give Hendry what he wants, Rachel just doesn't show up here, possibly. She wants a Jahi to Brook. Coffee, ginger. Oh, there we go. I am still able to fast forward through this. Good. I wonder why they switched it from just regular milk to soy milk. I wonder if it's just because it's like a Japanese thing where they only have like soy milk is usually what they use more than regular milk. Very curious, but it's fine. I'm just holding my mouse in my hand right now. He wants the STMJ, or they want the STMJ. Ginger and honey. Dude. I'm also just gonna close the notepad. I'm just gonna use the guide for the game. It's fine. We are using the. I was avoiding using the guide the whole time, but kind of just like we kind of been using it a bunch this past little bit, so I just keep following it. Or if I get stuck, I'll just open it and like I'm just double checking anyway. So it's not a big deal. Here comes the cat. Here comes Rachel. Oh, this must have been multiple years after. This must be like a long time after Nekochell. Must be. Shows that it's because it's niche. Also, I like how he sat next to it right away. Because he called it that's obscure. Hot soy milk, ginger, and ginger. Ginger soy milk. There's no unlockable in-game recipe for this drink, which is a little lame. Ginger soy milk. Yeah, because I did ginger soy milk, right? I want warm milk with a kick. Oh, okay, it is the same one. Okay, never mind. Phew. Is it okay? It's fantastic. Oh, no, it is. I feel awake. Cool. So it is a different one. Good. Awake, but relaxed. That's good to hear. Are you playing any shows while you're here? Nah, we're just here to see some. I really came to see Jun. At Zip? I was there too. You were? It was so great. So great. The energy, the pacing. Oh, and he played, what's that song? The one with on Midnight River Lights album. Color of Darkness. Yes, so good. So good. Vin, stop flirting with Rachel. It's just too bad. You just missed him. Jun actually, he stopped by to unwind after the show. Oh man, I shouldn't have gone for that power nap after the show. My dad, my manager mentioned that this is one of Jun's favorite spots. Or happened to be in one of his quiet corners. Can I ask, is Jun the reason you're here? Like the business trip part? Vin, we don't ask we don't ask what isn't offered, right? Sorry. I'll let my fandom get the better of me. It's okay. All I can say is I'm here to listen, meet, and learn. If there's news, it'll come from the right place at the right time. Got it. Sorry again for prying. What you share stays in the room. Appreciate it. No harm done. You know, you've got the same vibe as our barista back in Seattle. Oh? Calm, cozy, kind of timeless. Even the cafe itself feels familiar somehow. It's like basically the same cafe. Is that so? I can't imagine there's anywhere else quite like here. To be fair, we are in the first two games, you're a time traveler, so there's really no reason why you can't be in two places at once, right? But it sounds like we've got a good one back at home, too. We do. I'll stop by when I get back. Oh, it's been a minute. Maybe in the third game we'll be back in Seattle, actually. I'm going to send them advanced copies of my new stuff. Maybe I can send some to you all here, too. Then you can be some of the first to hear what I'm tinkering with. Whoa, advanced copies for real? Of course. We do market research on socials and all that, and I still like to hear impressions direct from the fans. We would be very much obliged. Awesome, consider it done. Yeah. 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 Whew, the jet lag's hitting me.
I've got an early morning. I should slip out. I also have an early morning too, which is why I'm not staying later. I'm streaming that I wanted to. No, not enough sleep is dangerous for cats, you know? At least that's what Dad always says. Sounds like good advice. Thanks for the drink and the warm welcome. Of course, thanks for stopping by. Get back safely. Thanks. Have a good night, Vin. Blobbers. Sleep well. Keeping a low profile tonight, so back to cat mode I go. Ooh. I'm doing the same thing. I didn't think I'd have to. I didn't think I'd have to. I didn't think I'd have to go to the washroom again before stream ended, so I deleted the sources I had earlier, but I got them back. What that really just happened, right? We just met Rachel, like the Rachel. This is becoming a real celebrity hangout. No matter who you are to other people, everyone needs a quiet place to feel like themselves. Yeah. Ugh. Spoons. Okay, I'm officially overwhelmed. I ain't exhausted. Seems like it's time to call it a night. Wow, this morning feels like a week ago. The good kind of long day, I hope. The best kind. I'm exhausted, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. I'm glad. Go get some rest. You've earned it. Good night, blobbers. Thanks for everything today. And always, good night, Vin. Moments like this don't last, and they don't vanish either. They settle onto us like grooves on a record, each one shaping the song that comes next. Okay. Pixskiff. All right, YouTube, I will be right back once we get to the newspaper screen. I will pause the recording and we'll come back onto it. Saturday, August 15th, 2026, the final day of Coffee Talk Tokyo. All right, YouTube, I'll be right back. And unpause this recording. It's a Saturday, August 15th, 2026, a night to remember. Oba and celebrations in full swing across the nation. Tokyo up and coming areas, whatever. Start the day. 10 new posts. Let's check this real quick. Is there more music? Nope, it's still only these ones. Okay. Let's see here. New stories. Wish I could have been there for the latest June Live. I'm looking forward to what comes next, June. Still thinking about June Live. No survey is following the conclusion of the Forever Tour. June will be stepping back from all public activities. We sincerely thank everyone who has supported him throughout the journey. Further updates will be shared as available. Smart. Oh, that'd be that's probably Blue posting that, right? I wonder if Blue posts on her main account or her. It'd be cool, kind of cool if she posts on her official account, her unofficial account, that she has a new job. Oh crap! Well, that's a tough decision for today, and now I'm under the crazy pressure. Blah. You know I'll be here for you. I know Snow Angel, you're a real one. Oh, late night was the magic. Thanks to everyone who shared the weight, the worry, and the joy. Oh, it's Vin. New job equal new home layout. Let's go. So happy for you. Let me know if you want any productivity gadget Rex. Cool. I didn't pause it. They got it. I'm starting a new job soon, so I'll be stepping back from running this page. Looking for someone to keep June Nation going strong. You've all been incredible. You keep this place alive through everything. Like thinking about the end of an era. Love to keep things on. We'll DM you. Best of luck. Hama mama. Make your today extra special, and all the quotes after that. Killer quote from Magic Messenger. Hey, wait, is that Silver? Hey, is that Silver? Silver make a fucking game? That's awesome. I think it is Silver. It kind of looks like him, but no, maybe not. Now, if I make you today special first, crazy PDA, I'm here for it. Shoo, shut up. That's awesome. Finally making it happen. Okinawa suggested for a late September trip. You must go to Higashiyama Hot Spring. They have a wonderful kaiseki. At least they did when I went to university over 40 years ago. Still look great according to recent reviews. One chapter ends, another begins. True. Trip for two. Okinawa trip. Is there gonna be another? This is the last day. There's gotta be another returning character, right? We saw I saw Gala. Where the fuck is we saw Riona. We saw Lucas, but we haven't seen Bailey and Lua. Maybe they're just off camera doing shit. We saw Silver. Sorry about that. No Bailey's and Lua though.
Blue Nights. Oh, hey, Blue. Hey, Vin. Hey, Blobbers. Oh, we have the Oban Festival nights. What is it you're humming? Is it one of your daring arrangements? Or a song I actually don't know? I'll gloss over the daring arrangement arrangement remark. It's a song you wouldn't know yet. I wouldn't know yet? That's intriguing. Fine, fine. Keep your secrets. Anyhow, have you been up? Okay, so I think it's supposed to imply that we are actually the same barista. Anyhow, have you been up to something fun today? Oh, you noticed that you were out? Don't worry about it. I didn't need anything in particular. It's not that, it's... Well, actually, yes, the reason I was out is I met up with Blue before her last shift last tonight to celebrate. Ah, whew, you were being so cagey, I was almost starting getting concerned. And we kissed. Huh? What? What? So anyway, that's it. No big deal. I mean, that is a pretty big deal, but if you don't want to talk about it, I do. But I don't really know what to say. Except I'm just so happy. I really felt like the start of something, you know? Not a casual thing, something proper. Yes, I don't think Blue could do casual if your life depended on it. And you don't strike me as a serial dater either. Who knows how I was when I was younger. But you know what? Right now, I don't even care. I'm pretty sure none of the memories I've lost can even come close to the ones I made tonight. I wonder if the second game, if they make a second... I wonder if they make a sequel to, like, Tokyo. Like, Captain Tokyo, with these characters again, if they'll go into Vin's past. We don't really get a lot of Vin's past right now. We just know he was an accident. They were in an accident. That's basically it. So I wonder if next game maybe we'll get more. Come to think of it, pretty sure they wouldn't come close to any of the memories I've made over the past few weeks. I'm truly happy for you, Vin. Thanks, Blobbers. I'm happy for me too, which is pretty new feeling and exceedingly well deserved. So then, what can I make you celebrate? I'd say the occasion calls for something extravagant. Extravagant sounds good tonight. Let's see. Can you make something that takes me on a journey? Ooh, what's an interesting brief? What kind of journey do you have in mind? Maybe something that reminds me of trees or of the winter? I can think of a drink. It has matcha, fruit, and ice cream. How does it sound? It's just like snow in the forest. Love it. I mean, green tea. We said green tea, right? Green tea, or matcha is green tea, fruit, and ice cream. Basically, let's do lychee. Well, lychee sounds better. What was the other one? And ice cream. Top it off with ice cream. No forest. Serve. Here you go. A snow forest for you as advertised. With a single taste, vision of snowy lands awaken a quiet longing to travel. Wow, looks great. What a proper little forest with green. I wonder if the final thing for I don't know how to say it. If we get the final I wonder if the there's a day 16 apparently. Cool. I wonder if we get a epilogue for what we learned about the barista, for how we learned about the barista. It's really, really good. Could even almost become my new favorite, honestly. Especially if I decide to cut back on coffee. You can make your Vanessa coffee more of an indulgence. Yep, exactly. Right, exactly right. Traveling through drinks. Wish I could do more of that. I'm always happy to assist. Ooh, just the people I wanted to see. Evening, Blobbers. Vin. Welcome, Emi-san. Good evening, Emi-san. What's a pretty yukata, Emi-san? It really suits you. And what pretty lanterns. I love that you two have done with the place. Thank you. We really wanted to make it cozy for Oban. Well, you fully succeeded. This heat, though. Can't wait for September. You know, weather like this makes you regret the UK. Or almost regret it, I guess. The rainy days there are properly drab. So it actually rains a lot there. Not as much as people think. Literally no part of the UK was not without rain for the first 2 months of this year. It rained somewhere in the UK. At least rained once somewhere in the UK every single day at the beginning of the year. Don't know when it stopped, but I know it went on for a record. But it's not the water that falls from the sky, it's the water that stays in the air. It's so damp it seeps through your clothes, through your skin, until your very bones feel soaked. The only thing that saved me there was my raincoat. Wow, sounds a lot like here, except not warm. That's right, same humidity, half of the temperature. Yikes. You should travel there someday. The landscapes are very pretty. And the beer is very cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I could find a way to... Maybe if I could find a way to fix the prosthetics, I feel good enough to fly a long distance. Haha. About that. There was something I wanted to share. Huh? But first, Blobbers, can this scientist have a drink? Of course, Amazon, what can I get you? Something fresh and thirst-quenching would be great. Nothing with milk or honey, that's too heavy. A cold, crisp, high strength for a thirsty day. She also like cold. It's just like, it's literally any of the 3 teas. I'm gonna give her matcha tea. I don't think I made a matcha tea. I might have, though. I don't remember. Actually, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna trash this real quick. Hold on. Nothing like milk or honey. That's too heavy. Literally, the first thing here is cold hojicha ginger honey. Okay, did I make the Hiyashi matcha? I did make the Hiyashi ame. Did I make the iced yuzu drink? Just regular tea. I did. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna make her the green tea. Cause like, why would I? She doesn't want honey. Why would I give her honey? Hiyashi matcha. Here you go, Emi-san. An iced tea base here for you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Blobbers. Feel better already. Did I make anything? Hold on. Did I make the green tea? The next one is the mango ole. Hojicha or green tea latte. I'm always amazed how much the right drink can do for one's state of mind. Yes, that's a fortunate trait for people in my line of work. Yes, it is. This is a pick-me-up I need to face the rest of the night. Is everything on track? Everything's on track and beyond. Ayami's mom's confirmed she's definitely coming, which is big enough in itself. But I have something else to share. A little thing that should happen right about now. Right about now? Oh, come on. What the heck? What the heck? My company, Mirai Labs, has taken a step today toward open source research. As part of our sale of the sale of our subsidiary, Augment, the schematics that were not of interest to the buyer are being released publicly and all patents waived. We have already partnered with the University of Tokyo Medical School Hospital and are expecting labs around the world to follow suit. Let's go!
He get his Augment stuff fixed.
Ha! Well, Vin, scuttle over and kindly have a look. What? Wait, is this real? Feel free to check on your own phone. How? Emmy, is this your doing? Of course not. Oh, no, of course not. Still, thank you. It was the right thing to do. How did you even manage it? Some important people owed me very big favors. I hope you won't get in any trouble. For what? I didn't do anything. Wow, that is impressive. So not all patents have been waived, I assume, but a sizable number? Those are the ones that have to do with highly unique research. For example, most of Project Morpheus, including the patents for Vin-specific prosthetics. If I understood all this correctly, of course, I only heard of it a short while back, just like everyone else. Of course. Emmy, so that's why you wanted me to send you the exact make of the prosthetics. It won't solve everything, of course. If I wish there were no patents attached to that kind of research at all, maybe one day all this can take place in public labs, open source endeavors, getting enough funding that private investments are made obsolete. But this is a step. It really is. I'm not even realizing it. That hospital lab, they said they were going to pick up the tech. They're going to pick up the tech, right? And offer support to former patients. I didn't misunderstand it. You're absolutely correct. And hopefully more labs will follow. So that means I can get in touch with them and ask for help. You can indeed. I know it won't solve everything. Blue was right about that. But if I can get proper treatment, that should give me a lot more spoons to use up. That's the hope. Then we can all fly to rainy London together and show you around. Wow. That would be incredible. Oh, Ayame's here. Haha, this is Ayame joining us. It's me in the not-so-flash. Ayame-chan? Wow, I can see you really well today. Can you? Yeah, first I noticed the cool flower in your hair. Your style is spot on. Aw, shucks, thanks. That's pretty good news, right? It's gotta be. Maybe my mom will be able to see me too. Maybe. She gonna show up? She did agree to meet me, yes. She should be here soon. Is Fuku... I don't know.
Ah. Yeah. Hmm. Anyway, how are you, pretty one? I'm okay. Great. How are you really? Last time you ran out of here like an android possessed. This one looks scared you might come back several pieces. Oh, oh, that's okay, Blobbers. I know you're worried. That's some pretty good news, so I'm feeling hopeful. Hopeful's good. I did think a lot about what you said, so I guess I'm trying to figure out that I may not be exactly like everyone else. But that doesn't have to be a weakness, because I have people around me who listen and support me, who take me as I am and value what I bring to the angel table. Yeah, I had a thought about Fuku and Yuki, because I know her Snow Angel. Like, are they? Excuse me. Good to have people like that. I guess you deserve that, but I think you do too. Hmm? Your mom had made a memorial account for you and is coming all this way to meet a perfect stranger tonight to honor you. Plus, you won everyone over at the cafe here. In the end, they all pulled together for you. It takes someone special to achieve that. You know, lately, I've had random memories come back to me of my last day, just little pieces. It was a cold day. There was snow in the streets. I remember watching from my hospital window. The people coming and going like tiny ants. Thick coats, thick scarves, racing around the wind, walking fast. So alive, and me watching them, so tired. And thinking that I hadn't felt alive in years. There was snow on the streets too when I woke up from my accident. I don't remember much about it. I was pretty out of it from all the pain meds. I had tubes everywhere, braces. I couldn't move most of my body, but I do remember opening my eyes and looking through the window and wondering if I'd walk the streets ever again. I was so scared. Me too. But then I saw this couple arguing. I remember a couple too. This girl was wearing this massive pink fluffy hat, and she kept trying to hold it against the wind until she got super worked up and she let it go, and it flew onto the road. What the heck? You were at the ICU? I was. On the 5th floor? Yeah. Huh. Wow. So then the guy ran after the hat. He didn't even think about it twice. I was like, oh no, this fool's gonna get hit by a car or something. And he just picked it up and ran it back and put it onto her head. And he tied it all up all nice, and then they just hugged. Although they'd been fighting a second ago. And it gave me that weird kind of hope. Me too. Even weirder seeing how I wasn't gonna make it out of that room. That there was someone somewhere who would do the same for me. Yeah, that even if we were fighting and it was freezing and miserable, their priority would always be to keep me warm. Look at us now. Yeah, so we did find them. True. This is nuts though. Sounds like you were next door from me or something. I know, wow. Your soul were turning just as mine was about to leave, huh? That's one heck of a way to put it. Thank you, pretty one. For what? I don't know if that's true or even possible or anything, but it kind of feels like you're the one who guided me here in the end. To this place, where I always feel warm. I don't know if I have anything to do with that, but I'm glad you came here, and that we got to meet. Crazy. I'll miss you when you're gone, Ayami-chan. Don't go sappy on me now. Don't waste time thinking about me. You've got plenty of life to live. I know. But I'll carry you with me as I do. I'll carry you with me as I go on doing that. That's what friends are for, right? I guess so. I'm sorry, but my spoon drawer is about empty right now. I gotta go rest a bit. Good on you for listening to yourself. I'm trying. Thank you for everything, Ayami-chan, and thank you again, Emmy. Truly. Don't mention it. No, literally, don't. My lips are sealed. Secrets and mysteries. You know what? I don't even want to know. No, seriously, don't. Good luck, Ayami-chan. Yeah. Good night, Vin. Rest well, Vin. Bye, Vin. I assume her mom's coming in soon. So, you ready for that big chat? Honestly, no. It's all pretty messed up when you think about it. I'm gonna talk to my mom from beyond the grave? That's like another level of weird. Plus, I don't even know if there's gonna be a convo. She might not be able to see me. You do look a bit more corporeal than last time. I'm not sure if this is the Oban or something else changing. I don't feel any different though. Perhaps you could test it with a drink? Sure, I guess. Let's see if I can pick up a subtle scent. Blobbers, hit me with something not too strong. It's either cold soy milk, mango soy milk. Let's just do hojicha because it's easy. I can just hit 3. Well, who doesn't love the hojicha? It's the newest drink. Newest kind of drink we have. Here you go, Ayami-chan. A lighter drink for you.
It's the Obon Festival, so the boundary between that and living is thinner, right? It's supposed to be. I can actually smell it. Not a lot, but that's pretty good. It sounds like whatever you've been doing, it's working. Whatever we've been doing, I guess. How did my mother sound when you spoke to her? She sounded sad, but well, it's hard to tell when it's a phone call, of course, but when I mentioned you, she seemed both grieving and somehow at peace. But is that unwelcome? No, actually. I'm pretty relieved she's not wallowing in despair or something. It's been a few months, hasn't it? Yeah. She must have reached some sort of acceptance. Quite probably, your memorial told to chill helped her get there. Yeah. I'm trouble speaking. Ayame-chan? What the heck are we doing bringing her here? Huh? Like, she's been processing this whole thing, and now I'm gonna disturb her peace? Ayame-chan, every mother is different, but as far as I'm concerned, and you know I don't like to let my mind wander there, but I would gladly feel a good deal of pain if it meant talking to my child again. Every mother's different. I'm sure that's the one constant between all mothers. I'm sure any family, I'm sure any parent or grandparent or anything would give anything to speak to their child or their parents again after they've gone. You know what I mean? I think anyone would. I would. But my parents aren't gone yet, so I can talk to them whenever I want. But I dread the day they're gone. So every child, every child. Ayame-chan. Oh, is her mom? How similar does her mom look to her? I'm curious. Oh, it's Fuku. Oh, I thought it'd be her mom. Ugh. Huh. Are you okay, Fuku-san? Too old to run. Way too old to run. What did I miss? Where's Ayame's mom? She's not here yet. Okay, great. Excellent. Made it in time. I wasn't sure you'd come. Yeah, no kidding. I wasn't sure either. But here I am. I told those old farts to get lost. You did? Do you mean you're at your job? My former job, I guess. Wow. You actually did that? Yeah, I sure hope Yuki hasn't changed her mind about the restaurant offer. Otherwise, I guess I'm moving in with you, blobbers. Oh, the space. I'm kidding. I'll find something. This old monkey's got a few tricks up her sleeve. I doubt Yuki changed her mind either way. I guess we'll find out. Ugh, I'm still sweaty and out of breath. Once I settle down in Tokyo, I'm getting a gym membership or something. The one across the road looks nice. Oh, yes, I used to have a subscription to that one. It is lovely. A little on the pricey side, though. Ugh, how much is pricey? You want to go once a week? That'll be set you back. What the fuck? 20,000 a month? How much now? No way. Yes, that's probably why I didn't stick with it. Oh, man. I'll try to the public gym or something. Like a 400 yen a pop sports center. Huh, that works, too. Can I offer you a drink to recover, Fuku-san? Nah, not right now. Ayame's mom's coming by any time now, right? I'm just gonna do my thing and split. Yes, I was planning to do the same. Hey, you're gonna leave me alone with her? It's not our conversation to have, Ayame. I guess. Ugh, I'm stressed. That's probably her mom. Good evening. I had a new friend. I feel like it's not gonna be a permanent friend. Oh, it's her daughter. That's cute. Akiko. In loving memory of Masaki Ito, may she live, rest in joy. Good evening. Good evening and welcome. Ah, Ito-san. Good evening. My name is Emi Sato Farley. We spoke on the phone. Indeed. Thank you for getting in touch. Misaki had many friends when she was still with us, but I do not see much of them now. It's a rare opportunity to reminisce with someone who knew her. And are you another friend of my daughter's? Ah, my apologies. Let me introduce you. This is Fuku-san, and she's indeed a friend of Misaki's. Yeah. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you, Fuku-san. Right back at ya. This is a well-appointed cafe. Thank you for the suggestion, Sato-san. Of course. I have been coming here since I was a young girl. It's a homely place. Indeed. What would you recommend I order? I suppose given the time of night and the solemn occasion, perhaps a warm yuzu-cha? Ah, yes, that would be very suitable. Excuse me, but I would like my yuzu-cha on the hojicha base and sweet but not cloying, please. Hojicha, yuzu, and honey. Yuzu-cha, sir. New bread, any recipe. Lock all the characters' social media profiles, serve all the best drink orders. Oh, we get her immediately. Also, I got the best for. I got all the best orders too. Now, the classic secret resides in the flawless excuse of pearl. Okay, and I also got the new. Oh, it maxed already. Birthday, July 16th, passed on last winter. Oh, okay. So this is actually just her as a memorial for her. So we're learning this out. This is basically Ayame's account. My daughter Misaki said the humor, resilience, and courage left an undeniable
indeniable mark on the people she encountered, and even now her memory shines like a bright light. Little Bubbly, favorite thing is Little Bubbly, spending time with friends, laughing and dancing, what I'm doing with my life. Although Misaki was a talented violinist, her heart lay elsewhere. She made beautiful jewelry, had a wonderful sense of fashion, and more than anything, excelled at bringing joy to other people's lives. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Please, Ito-san, here's your yuzu-cha. Many thanks. Many thanks. This is a good drink. I see that this place is more than just an atmosphere. Thank you for your kind words. Nowadays, so many things hinge on appearances, but now as before, I still favor substance. Ugh, not the rant. Items well built, spaces well conceived, food well prepared. These leave a lasting imprint and a lasting impression. The art of making well and living well, it may change forms across generations. Certainly, my daughter viewed it differently than me, but she saw it as well as I do, in her own way. Integrity is what remains when all else is gone. I do happen to agree, yes, and I'm not surprised. It's a pleasant discovery. So, Sada-san, how would you like to conduct this? And Fuku-san, of course. Yes, on that topic. The reason I invited you here today, Ito-san, is somewhat unorthodox. Unorthodox? How so? I think it may be best to show you. Fuku? Hey, you ready? No, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, buckle up! Oh. I think my Yama's a human. And her mom's a human. I assume they're not. What is... Is that young lady alright? Little more. Phew. It's done. If I may invite you to look to your left, Ito-san. To my... Misaki! Oh, get Ayame and Akiko to talk. Messenger between worlds. Misaki, is that you? But I thought you were dead. Oof. What is going on? Ito-san, why can't they touch my daughter? Ito-san, Misaki. Ooh. Mom, stop it. It won't work. I'm a ghost. You're... Oh, but how is this even possible? Ito-san, tonight is Oban. The veil between the living and the dead is thinner. The veil between the living and the dead. I see. But I would never have thought... Who are you two? We're friends of your daughters, as is Blobbers. This rest isn't really important. What matters is Misaki wanted to talk to you. She may be a ghost, but she's still her, so... You wanted to talk to me? Yeah. Oh. That is... good. I think we should go, Fuku. Yeah. My apology for not preparing you better, Ito-san, but I am a mother as well. I know you couldn't have believed me. Bye. Just runs away. Misaki. I can't deny what I see with my own eyes, but a ghost? Is that what life after death is like? For me, it is. For you, ugh. I get bored of telling the stupid story. You don't have to if you don't want to. Don't I? I'll tell it anyway. I'm stuck between worlds, basically. And if I'm honest, I'm having a pretty good time. I get to crash all the parties, and there's no one to bust my chops. Especially, except Fuku, I guess, but who cares? She's not my mom. No, not laughing? Of course not. Laugh. Oh. I suppose it is a little funny. What the? Anyway, only problem is, I'm eventually gonna fade, and then I'll be stuck all alone forever, which sounds pretty crap, so here I am. Selling the old accounts so I can finally pass. Selling the old accounts. I think I understand. Do you now? By the way, I changed my name. I picked Ayame. I didn't remember a thing when I first came back, but it's an improvement anyway. You picked an ugly-ass name! Ooh, first curse in the game. Ayame. That truly is a pretty name, and quite a moving choice. I wanted to name you this, you know? But then the neighbors had a little girl and called her Ayame, so... Mom, what the heck are you talking about? I meant about your name. Are you kidding me? Who even are you? I beg your pardon? Why are you being so nice? Where do you get off with your I understand? Where are your Misaki? Stop being rude. You're Misaki. I'm ashamed of you. No criticizing my choices, not even a little disappointment? Oof. Disappointment. Come on, Mom. It's so obvious I can even see it for you. You're a ghost now. Of course that only happened to you. Trust you, Misaki, to even fail at dying. Oof. That is not at all... That did not even cross my mind. Misaki, of course, or should I call you Ayame? No, that's too weird. Stick with Misaki, whatever. Misaki, I'm not disappointing you. I'm only a little concerned. It sounds like your situation is, you're what now? No. You don't get to do this. You don't get to be all nice and motherly. Why? Why? Yes, why, Mom? Why the frickin' Tomo the Chill Memorial? Why do you still have Bubbly? Why did you even agree to come here just to talk about me? And why did you ever act like this before? Oof. I knew I made mistakes, but I had perhaps underestimated them. I truly am sorry. I know saying that is not enough, and nothing I say may be enough, but would you still let me try? Not like I have anything better to do. Not like she's gonna bait otherwise. Where to start? I suppose I came here for the same reason I made the memorial account. Living without you feels terribly lonely. For those first few weeks after you were gone, I spent my days sitting on the sofa with Bubbly. Hold on, neither of us was doing much. She wouldn't ask to go on walks anymore. I'm not sure how much time passed like that. Ugh, hold on. Oh, you fucking whore. You almost there. You're fucking 4 inches below. Hold on, put my chair, put my seat down. There we go. But then your friend Kana, she came to visit me. She brought me your favorite matcha mochi and the treats for Bubbly you always used to buy. And she showed me her Tomo to Chill. You see, most days she writes a little... You see, most days she writes a little remembrance about you. It's just a tangible trace, I guess, suppose, of what you two shared. And it occurred to me that I wanted to do the same. To remember you for who you were and who you might have been. If I hadn't stood in your way, so then if you hadn't stood in my way, where's all this self-awareness coming from? Is that what this is? I suppose I have had a lot of time to think. I should have taken that time while you were still alive. Yes. Nonetheless, I truly am sorry about many things, about the violin in particular. Should have supported you in walking a path of your choosing instead of forcing you to walk mine. Yeah. Yeah, you really should have. Ugh. You're coming through like this all like I've reflected. I'm so sorry. And I'm almost feel like that I almost feel like the bad guy. Why would you say that? Dragging you out here, shouting at you, and making you grieve all over again? Misaki, that is not what this is. I've been praying for a chance like this, to see you again, to speak to you again. Tonight is a gift. I think most people would think it's a gift, yeah. Let me repeat this. I am so sorry. The past cannot be changed, but for what it's worth. I love you, and I have always loved you. Oh, and she's crying too. Even after I hurt you? Hurt me? Come on, don't act like you don't know. The thing I said about Dad, that he was right to leave because he thought he'd married a brilliant pianist, but I was just a has-been with no talent and no love in her heart. You do remember. It did hurt me at the time, but now I feel sorry for that too. Your father and I, we never should have let our quarrels affect you. Ugh, Mom, stop it! That's not right. Sure, you have stuff you should be sorry for, but and yeah, I'm still angry at you. I'm not gonna vanish just like that. But just before I died, because I died, you shouldn't let yourself go to pieces. But you're friggin' Agiko Ito. You don't take responsibility for mistakes that you weren't yours. Dad's never cared about either of us. Not really. That wasn't your fault. And you are a brilliant pianist, even now with one wrist that barely works. When you play, it still makes me cry. So I'm sorry too for saying that stuff. And I'm sorry that you weren't around when I died, because I pushed you away. Misaki, is that what you thought? I came to the hospital as soon as I heard. But with the snow, so many roads were closed. By the time I arrived, you had lost consciousness. All I could do was hold your hand until you were gone. You were there? Yes, of course. There was nothing you could have ever said that would have pushed me away. Mom. Ugh. I wish you could hug me. Misaki. Ooh. I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I think I could feel you a little. I can feel you a lot. I missed you. I missed you so much, Mii-chan. You haven't called me that in years. You seem too grown for pet names, but you were not really, were you? You've never ceased being my child. Mommy. Mommy! I can't believe I picked the name you almost picked for me. Yes. It seems we understand each other more than we ever knew. Could use Bubbly licking my face right now. I should have brought her if I had known. But Sato-san is right. If she had told me, I would not have believed her. Yeah. I was surprised at Bubbly, in fact. Because she is so good with around sick people, as you know, I was wondering if I might bring her to the children's hospital from time to time. But it felt wrong to do so without your agreement. Of course you can. If you let her adorable little face make everyone happy. Alright, then I will. Michan, I'm here. I cannot see you quite as well as anymore. Yeah, I guess whatever Fuku did must be fading. This feels much too short, but I should not complain. I am grateful we could talk at all. Yeah, me too. I think she's just fading completely. I think she's moving on. I love you, Michan. I love you, Mom. Your shape has disappeared completely, but I can still sense you here. Will you be able to pass after this? I think so. Ayame-chan says she thinks so. That's good. Thank you, Blobbers. They're the two ladies who were here earlier. I'm glad that even beyond life, Misaki was able to make such good friends. Blobber-san, what would Misaki like me to do? Should I stay a little longer? Nah, it's painful to be right next to her knowing she can't sense me. Misaki says you're free to go now, Ito-san. I see then. I suppose I should. I'm not quite sure, honestly, if this was all just a dream, but even if it was, I am thankful. It's a better dream than I have had in months. Good night, Blobber-san. Good night, Ito-san. Please visit us again. I just might. And Misaki, remember this. I will always be there for you no matter what world you're in. Always. Mom. Oh, glasses back on. Glasses on night? Hell yeah. Ayame-chan? Sorry, I need a minute. Need a moment. It hurts. Yes. New post. Give me a B. Give me an A. Give me an L. Guess what amazing new recipe we're working on right now? Ball. Yuki-sensei, are you okay? Is this a hostage situation? Long time lurker, first time poster. I'm super worried. Has Yuki-san been hacked? Like she's been hacked for sure. She hasn't been hacked. I was just trying something new. Are you sure? And you are? I'm assisting Yuki at Fuyu from now on. Please don't use Yuki-sensei's account so carelessly. That's funny. There's an elegant lady. Yeah, she's extremely classy. I swear my speech register went up 2 notches while she was around. Your speech register's pretty stuffy in the first place. You stuff it. Taking liberties? Are we now, Hime? Hime? You gotta be kidding me. Were you all just, like, literally waiting for my mom to walk out of here? I mean, yeah. Yes. Evidently. We were having sochu at the restaurant, and it was damn fine. We had to show off our snazzy outfits. Ugh. Guess I've got the friends I deserve. That's quite the compliment. Of course, you would say that with a straight face. Yuki's too nice for this world. She really is. She's giving you shelter for starters. The woman is a saint. You know, I've learned my keep just fine. I can chat anyone with into getting an omurice, sure, so they can get you to stop talking. Taking the words right out of my mouth. It's really funny how you get rude when you're tipsy, Emmy. Like, I like you even more this way. I'm an overworked mother. You need to let off steam once in a while. Ahem. So decided you're gonna stay here, Fuku? Yeah, I can overdo it. It was overdue with a change. Honestly, I'm pretty excited. But what I told you still on the table, Ayame, I'm gonna come back for you every Obon. That way, if you want to come out here from time to time, you can. Okay. Phew. I'd like to visit again someday, if only to see Bubbly and maybe my mom. And you guys, I do want to see you guys. Not sure why, but here we are. So, how did it go with your mom? It was a lot. Don't you guys, like, want a drink or something? I'm good. Oh, yeah, I could have one. I'd like one too, please. What can I get you ladies? I don't know. I've made enough decisions for one day. Yuki, rev up those taste buds of yours. What should we have? You know what I'm going to say, Blobbers? Your new fruity favorite? Exactly. Intriguing. 2 of Yuki's fruity favorites, then. And it's the Mango Melba, which I don't feel like looking up, so I'm going to do the guide, which is Hojicha, Mango, and Ice Cream. Mango Melba.
Here you go, Yuki-san, Fuku-san, 2 mango melba as ordered. So when you let yourself pick, you really are a dessert kind of gal, huh? I'm afraid so. This is delicious. How are you still so composed, Yuki? My brain still sure feels fuzzy, and Emmy, well, hey, I'm perfectly sober. Perfectly sober? Oops. That's funny. Oh, wow. Yummy, Emmy. Ugh, okay, fine. I'll drink a lot of water when I get home. But yes, Yuki, how are you so demure? I have a high tolerance. I was always the one guiding Hiromi home, so she had no tolerance at all. Aw, very sweet. Puke. No, wait. You are wait. Wait, you are you just snickered. Snickered? Did not. You did too? You never snicker. Hey! Behave, you lot! And everyone says I'm the brat. No, you are pretty bratty. So tell us everything, Ayame. How did it go? Actually, it went well. As well as it could have. We managed to really talk, I guess. And I hadn't realized how much I needed to hear some of the things she said, too. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's great. Very good. I guess the last question left is, am I able to pass now? Well, that I should be able to tell you. Ooh. Can ghosts pass and come back, I guess? It worked. Wait, really? It really worked? It worked. Whatever connection you had with this world, it's been severed. We just need to get you back to the death door, and you'll be able to pass. Wow. That's... Congratulations, Ame-chan. This is weird. I expected it to feel different. There'd be a fireworks or something. Something big and important, but I just feel a little bit more at peace. Sometimes it's all it takes. This feeling of being right in the world, that's the feeling I've had since I married Ash. That's the feeling I had with Hiromi. That's the feeling I've had since I quit today. That's the feeling I had working here. Now you mention it, I always get a little bit of it here. And I found it here the first time after Hiromi passed. I'm touched, Yuki-san. Guess that makes sense. That death door doesn't seem very scary anymore. Woohoo! Girl trip to the death door! Wow, curb your enthusiasm. I'll have to pass that one. I'm truly sorry. I would have loved to say goodbye to you there, Ayame. But we're traveling to Seattle soon, then Okinawa. This gal is gonna be on a beach with shades and a spritz. Oh yeah! Sochu is showing no signs of subsiding, huh? That's fine. We can say goodbye here. Goodbyes kind of suck anyway. How about you, Yuki? I've been pondering it, in fact, since before you asked, and I'd like to come with you. Seriously? Yay! I know Hiromi has passed happily, and I know I'm as close to her here as I would be there, but seeing the last boat where she walked through this world seems a good place to say goodbye. And it's time. I've held on to her for too long. She'll always be in my heart. But this time I let her go. I have other futures to live for. No, that's what she would want from me. Oh, Yuki. Yuki, I'm so proud of you. I'm happy for you. Wait, did you say you that unironically? Yeah, well, Yuki's nice, okay? Leave me alone. Blech. And that way, I can say a proper goodbye to you too, Ayame. Hee. Girls trip! Girls trip. Oh, send me pictures. Oh, of course we're going to. We're going to have a fab time. Wherever you want to go for our last tour, Ayame, we go. Ooh, you're going to so regret saying that. I have a list. There's Sirocco Park. They have all the Sirocco movies, but like real life, and the hot springs in Hakone. I want to go to a concert. It's with the sharks. Maybe ski in Hokkaido. That's like completely out of season. Okay, maybe not ski in Hokkaido. There's the nice flower show fields though, right? Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, thank you. All of you. I imagine because she doesn't have that tie with her anymore, she can come and go as she pleases, effectively. Until she goes to the death door. Alright, friends? Friends. 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 Blobbers? Friends. Well, this sounds like a good time to go to bed. Yes, after drinking some water. And tomorrow, we've got a whole trip to prepare. You coming, girly? You go on first. I'm gonna join you in a minute. Sure thing. Good night, blobbers. Good night. Nighty night. Good night, ladies. Good night, ladies. Why don't you just pass on here? This is goodbye, huh? I'm afraid so. You won't forget me, right? Of course not, Ayame-chan. Don't worry. I'll carry your memory to the end of the universe. Somehow, it doesn't sound like a metaphor when you say it. Ugh, it's weird. Part of me feels lighter, but part of me feels heavier. It's gonna be a lot easier to walk the death door.
I'm gonna be carrying a lot more across the threshold, you know? Like every memory shared, every friendship, every I love you has a weight. Let me see. Does that make you feel regretful? That's the weird thing. It doesn't. It just makes you feel more whole. Yes, all the people whose lives you've touched are part of you, like you are a part of them. So we keep on being, across worlds and lifetimes, little shards of souls born in the souls of others. I think the shards I'm leaving behind will be pretty cozy after all. I think so too. Thanks, Blobbers, for everything. Thank you, Ayame-chan. It was good to know you. Yeah. Anyway, I should go. See you some day or other, huh? Well, unless I see you first. Ooh. Please remember in your heart our story. Boom, boom, boom. And we're getting a bunch of new achievements too. Erica had a great time at the Science Symposium in Seattle and couldn't wait to tell her friends at school about it. She and Kaori are making steady progress on next year's submission. Oh, she has a friend who's a Cyclops! Finn! Finn's been left with a lot to ponder, possibilities and questions in equal measure. Yuki, Erica, Makoto, but they have learned one thing for certain. Giving yourself grace opens the door to the right... Okay, unlock Finn's best ending. Did I not unlock Erica's best ending? I didn't get Erica's best ending? What? That's bullshit. Blue finally had the stability. She got her partner's down her perfect playstyle. They officially started dating. This is bullshit. I have to replay the fucking game because I didn't get Erica's best ending. The original collaboration features a single Blue Knights has drawn a lot of attention and a special live show has been recently held. Blue's version seems to have played a big role in its success. Like Jun's best ending. Let's just miss the end. Get the Blue Knights vocals to play over the credits. Oh, this was playing now. The seemingly mismatched bond between Kenji and Makoto continues. Lately, they've often been looking after Kenji's son's baby together, surrounded by the laughter of family. Emmy and Ash finally made it to Okinawa for their long overdue vacation. Just before Ash starts his new teaching job teaching English at Erica's school. Maybe this will make Erica's best ending. Okay, that's Emmy's best ending. And Ash's, but not Emmy's. Ayame embarked on a long trip for her last hurrah, accompanied by Fuku and Yuki. No matter how what world she moves on to, Ayame will always carry their epic adventures and spirited exchanges within her heart. Yuki has finally found the strength to face a new beginning. She completed her pilgrimage to say her way goodbye and returned to Tokyo at peace with her memory and ready to make new ones. There's Fuku. Fuku is, as ever, driven by her professional ambition. But finding the right outlet for her talents has also shown her a new path to happiness. She's become indispensable to Fuyu and a great friend to its owner. Oh, Akiko. Ito-san still misses Misaki every day, but she's still finding peace in little Bubbly's uncomplicated love. Strengthened by her conversation with her daughter, she has mustered the courage to bring solace to others and thus has found new meaning for herself and Ayame. I don't know why I don't have get the one. I didn't get the one for Erica. Unless it popped, I didn't see it. Oh, okay, Erica's did pop. I just didn't notice it. Peer reviewed, approved. Good, I did get it. Okay. I did get everything though. You don't see the achievements pop, which I wish I could let you see them, but they just don't show up. I have to share the whole screen from the pop-up, and I don't want to do that. As it's not really for me, but I probably should start doing that maybe. Of course, we have two more to let the credits go. But this is Blue Knights, which I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get a copyright strike on YouTube. Because every single song I get in this fucking game gives me copyright strike on YouTube, but I don't care. This is Jun and Nicole singing. Because I imagine it's going to be added to the playlist. I'm missing 9 achievements so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I also missed one for Find the Tome of the Chill Post of Seattle regulars. I'm missing some of them. So I didn't get all of them. So I kind of figured. Blue Knights! Blue Knights! When was I supposed to get it? The guide shows it, kind of. Maybe it's a post-game thing. We're all fans being able to make characters. Yeah, no, okay. I was supposed to get it. I'm not supposed to get it. It's probably a post-game thing.
So just 9 of 44 achievements left to earn, but none of those remaining relates to any of the best endings in Coffee Talk Tokyo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 5. Okay, I'm missing. Actually, I'm missing 10. Hold on. Seeing the best in yokai, finish the game with the best ending, the playable game story wants a conclusion. Hold on. Before we read this, oh, hold on. This is probably it, actually. We'll be closed for 2 more weeks while I'm away on holidays. New chapter. Freya! New beginnings. And there is the achievement. Finally, tell me to chill post of the Seattle regulars. Okay. I'm sick Freya, but I didn't get Lua's? That's crazy. No Lua and Bailey's. New beginnings and new endings, joy and heartbreak all together. Gotta love living the writer's life. Hashtag new chapter. I love Freya. Freya's one of my favorite characters. One of my favorite characters. Wish she showed up in here. It'd be cool. Woo! Beans inventory done. Also, is there more? Hold on. Let's check. That's new. Japanese lo-fi album. This is a new album. Oh, okay. There it is. Do Rudy and Larry. I didn't realize that. Lo-fi remixes. Hold on. There we go. List all the songs. I really need to get some decaf, especially now that you're trying to drink less coffee. I'd love. I'm curious if there's more. No, there's not. It kind of sucks that we don't get this one. These are the 3 albums we have, but we don't get this one. Yeah, I'd love to have decaf finesse someday when on the line. I'll be working on it. Anyway, thanks for all your help today. There's a train. No problem. It's a lot easier for me to exist in weather like this. Indeed, the temperature and the humidity have both come down a lot. I love this part of the year in Tokyo. It's still plenty warm, but the cooler nights are so nice. And some ginkgo trees will turn golden. You better hurry up and be back by then. I'm gonna miss you too, blobbers. Thank you for saying that, but I know you won't think of me at all, and that's how it should be. This is your first long-distance trip after all. I won't lie, I'm super excited. It was so kind of Henry to invite me over, and yeah, after Erica told me so much about Seattle, I just wanted to go even more. It's a pity that Blue cannot make it this time. Yeah, she's got too much on her plate with June, and I'm gonna write her letters, proper letters, or at least one. Crazy kids. It's ended being quite the summer, indeed. I hope Ayame will find peace on the other side of the threshold. I think she will. Someone's here. Fucking Freya shows up. Oh no, it's Akiko. Good evening. Oh, Ito-san, it's been a while. Indeed. This young person is my assistant, Vin. Vin, this is Ito-san. I'm his mother. Oh wow, the listener Ito-san. It's great to meet you. Are you a fan of classical piano? I don't know much about it. It's just that I heard about you from Misaki. It's good to meet you too. So, you knew my daughter. Yes, we became friends toward the end. She gave me some pretty helpful advice. Your daughter was an exceptional person, Ito-san. So she was. This is an informal place, is it not? It tends to be, but we are happy to cater to any preferences. I see. In that case, you may call me Akiko. Understood, Akiko-san. May I offer you a drink? Not tonight. Not tonight. I will be back, I think, for a drink someday, but tonight I only wish to offer my thanks. And to bring you something of my daughter's. We get an album. She used to hate it because of me, but she used to love it at first before I gave it a chore. Certainly, she spent more hours with it than any other item or person. Oh, it's her fucking violin. Is this? Yes, this is Misaki's violin. I do not think I should keep it. I think it should be at a place where music is a joy, not a regret. And where Misaki herself found joy instead of regrets. Akiko-san, I am very touched. Though, would it be alright if we displayed it on our wall? Of course, if that is your wish. Oh, maybe this will go there. Oh, it goes over here. Ah, there it is. Trigger the Akiko violin scene after the credits. The world's warmest violin. Damn. That's, I don't know, rough. Hold on. That doesn't show up here, I don't think. That doesn't even show up here. Oh, more narrative games that can make you cry. 10 best narrative games that make you cry. I'm gonna actually look at this. I like this style of games. I might look up more. Thank you so much, Akiko-san. It looks beautiful. It's almost like it's got an aura. It reminds me of Ayame, even though I never saw her play it. Yes, instruments are like that. They carry the memory of people's touch, of the music they played, the emotions they conveyed. To a musician, their instrument is like another heart. I think it'll beat happily here. Well, I will go for now, but as I said, I'll return for an evening coffee sometime. I look forward to welcoming you, Akiko-san. Have a good night. Have a good evening, Akiko-san. And a good night to you. I think the one downside to this game like this is that I don't show a lot of emotion all the time. Other than like anger, I think. So it's kind of hard for me to like, you know, relate to it. It's just not my thing. It's not like something I've done a lot of, so. I don't know, maybe someday in the future I'll be more emotional, but right now I'm kind of not. Yes, I think Ayame will be at peace. I think so too. I'm beat. Should have pushed myself further tonight or I'll pay it for tomorrow. Well done for noticing it and saying it out loud. I don't know if I'm really in a position to say that, but I'm proud of you. Aw, blobbers. That means a lot. All right, let me go ahead and feel free to call it a night. I'll close the shop for a bit. Thank you. Night-night. How many versions of us are there across how many timelines? How many changes of the story of us? With a coin toss, one could end up in a different place, a different moment, a different life. In all those lives, may we always find the people who make them worth living. You may now see the big picture. However, some finer points remain to be seen. Ooh. Extras. Well, that's the end of the game. Gallery. Actually, let's go back to the achievements real quick. With all these. We're missing unlock all the special drinks, serve 50 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode, unlock all the artworks in the gallery, and unlock all achievements, which is serving the drinks if you're in challenge mode. And also spend an hour total making latte art. Gallery. What are we missing in the gallery? Ugh, dude, this is a very cute picture. The art of this game, like, it's pretty simplistic, but it's really cute art. Let's see. What all art we got in the game? There's Vin. There's Ayame. I assume there's a picture her mom's holding. There's her violin too. These are posts made from June. These are all the social media posts. The actual art for we can. I like Riona here. Gala. Rachel's. This is blue. We're missing this one. Missing. I don't know who that is. Who's that? We're missing a few of them. A lot. Oh, it's probably for their bad ends. God damn it! I don't want to get their bad ends. Man, they get bad with their bad ends now. This is bullshit. It's absolutely their bad ends because like there's a one in between them all, right? This one has a lot though. Jesus. Man, I don't want to get their bad ends. The horse shit. What am I missing? If I go to endless, hold on. Let's do a free brew. Have you the beer pad? I'm missing a bunch of drinks. Oh, Rachel here. I think of all these characters, my favorite character design-wise is Ayame for sure. But I think personality-wise, I think it's Blue. So, I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm gonna do all the extra stuff off stream because I don't care. But the YouTube, thanks for watching my playthrough of Coffee Talk Tokyo. I had a wonderful time. This game is phenomenal. I highly recommend it. These games are awesome. These games are very cute, very fun to play, and very emotional if you actually have emotions, unlike me. I will be definitely perfecting this game, and I highly recommend it. I would like to write a review sometime, but I don't think I have the chops to write a review, so I'll leave it to people who know how to write a review. Tyler, Aaron, they stopped by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Anyone stopped by even for a moment, just to even lurk for a second or whatnot. I'm sorry, I keep burping. Thank you guys for stopping by. Anyone who stopped by and lurked, I appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow night for a little bit for sure. I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. I'll probably do the Nuzlocke tomorrow. But YouTube, that's it for today's stream. Bye.